Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How's everyone doing? That's so nice. Not gonna lie, when you said 169, I looked around my entire OBS screen. It's like, where is the number? Which number are you talking about? Then I saw it. Hey, Pat. Plant has arrived. I'm not a plant. Also, Limbus Company-wise, I was thinking of starting that once I got through all the NIKKE stuff that's happening right now, once we have a bit of cooldown and have like an extra day that I'm not planning in a week. But probably going to happen after I come back from my trip for Pokemon XP, but that it will be happening, I have decided. New Discord? Discord role disagrees. I was coerced into putting that there. We will. My throat's not a little bit. I ate spaghetti earlier, but I think the cheese is getting to me. We will be playing NIKKE Gossip Victory today because there was a huge update last week, yes? Was it last week? I'm forgetting. I think it was last week. Where they dropped the Persona Club event and Chapter 47, 48 all at the same time. Now, I'm a commander who likes story, so we're gonna be doing the chapters first. NIKKE Persona Club is going to be happening tomorrow. We're gonna be doing that back to back. You're literally the owner, you can remove it with no consequences. It's funny. It's funny for chat, so I'm keeping it. What I do is mainly determined by what chat wants. Now, there are limitations, but mainly that is how it works. Gotta keep the story flowing, exactly. I've been told, so I don't have any spoilers in terms of 47 and 48, but I've been told that they are peak writing and content. So I'm expecting to do the peak cinema pose at some point, at least during 48. We'll see what happens. Absolute cinema. I can't English. This is a great sign. I need to read today. I can't English right now. My brain's not turned on. Funny enough, I know it says NIKKE for the topic, but my brain wanted to talk about something before we went into the game. And it was cooking last night, so I had to write it down into a notepad. I wonder, Demas, your darling, you both can't read. He has dyslexia, I don't. It makes it worse for me when I can't read. I don't have an excuse. You're back? Welcome back, Fire. So, a lot of things were bouncing around in my empty head during the weekend in terms of talking topics. We have a bit of time before I can go to NIKKE, so I'm gonna be yapping for a little, but... Oh, congrats on your 20 stream streak, Introvert. Nice. 20 watering sessions for the plant. Head pat. Wait, in terms of yapping... some random topics that I'm gonna leave for some other time. I was thinking about mentioning on stream at some point is more about my lore. I have been writing it in the back. It is still in the draft process, but eventually more is gonna be added to the lore channel in the Discord, and I'm probably gonna be talking about it a bit. And my throat's dying again. Yeah, it's the cheese. The cheese is getting to me. I can feel it. I can taste the cheese. Chat, don't add extra cheese to your penne if you have to be talking on stream. Definitely didn't stay up until 2 AM yesterday? Why? But why? Back to class, totally not multitasking right now. Go do your classes, introvert. Seriously having issues? Just a slight bit. You were playing a game, headpan. still need your Eve. But yeah, we're gonna have some lore updates. TLDR, there are 3 timelines going on now. In terms of what I'm working on right now, in terms of for the lore, is Cocoa Puff's parents and what the hell happened there. Because currently it is stated she has no clue who they are. I'm giving context to that currently. Then we have 3 branching timelines because I'm a Zelda fan, so we're gonna be doing something similar to that. Was it intentional? Hell no. But that's what happened. And you, Advant. Yes. There'll be something about you in the lore as a cameo. You're not gonna be outright mentioned, but there will be a cameo. Yay. Another thing I wanted to mention is, eventually, based on how the stream schedule is, and when I say schedule, I'm talking about like what we do on the channel, what we're playing, what's happening. I am going to be doing coding stuff, eventually, and actually going through a lesson plan with chat. Because while playing games and doing like playthroughs, it's fun and all, I have been contemplating doing more content that is oriented to become a YouTube video. I've been thinking of ways to be a better content creator. I've been watching a bunch of other content creators talk about this stuff as well. Mainly the 2 right now being Giga and Connor. But yeah, making content for YouTube is one of the best ways to grow as a streamer. Funny enough, even if you are a Twitch content creator, you do have to be thinking about the YouTube side. Apologies for my throat continuously dying, it'll get better eventually. I just need to keep talking. I see Fire's excited for that. But yeah, I'm going to be structuring a lesson course revolving around C++ and see where that goes. Because that is the coding language that I TA'd for at the college level. So I should know what I'm doing, hopefully. But if I do that, we're going to be starting from the basics of what the hell does all this mean? What does it mean in the backend type of thing? How is it stored into memory? All of that. And build up to, I would say, the end of CS 162. And for those who know what that is we're going all the way up to linked lists as a basis, because linked lists is what you need to kind of know to get into 261, which is data structures. So everything from basics to linked lists. And if you've taken CS course before, you can see the trajectory of where we're going. If you have no idea what a linked list is, don't worry about it right now. It's gonna hurt your head. Then, another type of content I've been thinking of doing is art, because one thing I have realized is my ADHD brain. I like starting an art piece, hyper-focusing until the point I am like dead shit tired, then I never go back to it. I start something that I don't go back to the art piece. It's like, it's just sitting there, collecting dust. I'm staring at it. It's like, I need to finish it at some point, but I don't want to, because I don't feel the spark to finish it anymore. And another thing I noticed is I overcomplicate my art. To hell and back. I try to perfect it so much to the point that I don't want to do it anymore. And something I've been thinking about is if I do it on stream, I'm gonna feel pressured to do it faster. Therefore, I'm not gonna be so hung up on certain details because I'm gonna feel like I have to finish it to a certain point if I do it like that. So it's possible it might be better for me if I do it on stream. I'm trying things out because currently I'm going through a very bad art block, and one of the main things for me is I don't have a motivation to finish things with art if I start it, and I don't feel like a need to do it. So we're gonna try that eventually. So excited you want to hug tackle me? And man. Okay, those are two things. I'm contemplating if I should change the topic to just chatting right now, because I'm gonna be yapping for a bit. Because from what I've seen, 47 and 46 for the chapters, they are like half the size of what they're supposed to be usually, because they squished all the content into bigger scenes. But the thing that my brain was cooking during the weekend was related to art and commissioning stuff. So this is relevant for those who commission stuff on VGen. Partially I just wanted to talk about this because my brain, the other part is because for the VOD watchers, if you are someone who is a VTuber fan or just a fan in general who likes commissioning art, but have no idea what any of the terminology means, it might be helpful to you, who knows? But I've seen a lot of people be confused on VGen, especially if it's their first time commissioning stuff. So VGen wise at least, there are 3 different categories, as I would put it, in terms of what type of art you are commissioning. There are skebs, there are standard commissions, and there are YCHs. And obviously there are other ones outside of those 3 that are unique to each artist, but those are the main 3 that you see. And a lot of people don't know the differences between them. Like, they see slight differences, but they don't know how to describe it. Skeb is when you are commissioning an artist. You give them money, you give them a reference of what design they should base it on, and you just trust the process. You have no input during the process of sketch to final. The artist does it all by themselves, and they send you the final product, and that's what you get. A lot of people are afraid to do skebs because if they have a reference like a VTuber, and if there's even a little detail that's wrong, you're gonna keep staring at that detail, and you can't do anything about it because it's a skeb. That's what you get. A standard commission in comparison to that is you do have input during the process. The artist talks to you back and forth, the sketch process, the coloring process, the final process, like, is this okay? Do you want anything changed? That's the difference there. You did a skeb for your reference. Yes, skebs, they're cheaper, usually, because there is no back and forth process, but you really just have to trust the artist to cook. And usually it goes well, because you're getting the skeb because they have this unique art style that you really like. And the reference arts that they show, for like, this is an example of what it could look like, they look good enough, so you just trust it, right? But some people shy away from skebs because they have no input, and honestly I would say try it out if you have the spare money to try it out. Man, most people, they go for the standard because they like that back and forth interaction. And then the last type is YCH, and a lot of people don't seem to understand what that means. So YCH, what that stands for is your own character. What the artist does is they have a template where they have this bald egg character with just their body outline, no details at all, in a pose, and there's a background with little details of what, like, an idea of what it could look like. It's like the outline blueprints of what it could look like. And they use that outline and they apply it to every single person that commissions that YCH. So from a random person's viewpoint, it looks like the same art done over and over again for different characters. I have heard people call this traced art. It is not tracing. Those are 2 different things. Because a YCH, you make that outline, and some artists, they actually sell that outline to other artists to use for their own art. And other people just give it away for free for other people to have, like, the correct body proportions, because they don't know how to do it themselves. At least as well. But you buy the commission, you send the reference, they draw over the basic outline and fill in all the details of your model. Change the colors of the backgrounds and everything, the lighting, the rendering, all that, to match to your preferences. And the difference between that and tracing, YSH, you're buying the idea of the base and you're making it your own. Tracing has negative connotations in the art sphere. Tracing is when you take someone else's finished art and draw over it, like follow the exact same lines that they did, the hard work that they did, and put it into your own art and claim that's your own in the final product. That is what tracing is. It is our definition of stealing. Like, you're not stealing the direct piece, but you're stealing the hard work and the lines that the other person did before you. So we do not call YCH's traced drawings. Those are separate things. And as an artist, that pisses me off when people call it that, because they are not the same thing. YCHs are cheaper than standard commissions, because it is based on a base, and typically you can't change many details from that base. Like, you're buying what you're getting on top of their unique art style for that outline. They got the 3 different types, right? You also got the rights usages. That's the part that confuses the most people. Is when you're commissioning art on VGen, they come with certain rights in the TLS, the terms of service. VGen has 3 specific categories for this, and other services and sites, they might have their own, but generally they all follow the same 3. The first one is personal, second is commercial for content specific, and the third one is commercial for merchandising specific. And it's important to look at these if you're someone who is a content creator. If you're someone who's just an enjoyer, a viewer, it doesn't really matter. Everything's personal use for you. You don't make content. But for content creators, this is important to look at. So the difference between those 3. Okay. You know this isn't the actual thing, but someone could totally see the pricing as less contact they have with you, the cheaper. Some people do see it like that, yes. That's why skeptics exist, right? But it's like the less effort and time they have to put in themselves, and that includes like going back and forth with the person who's commissioning or using a base that helps them draw things faster, right? The less time and effort an artist puts into it, the less money you're using to pay for the like hard work and labor. You can think of it like that. The less effort they put in, the less money you have to use, because it's a give and take. The harder they have to work and the more they have to work, obviously it's going to be more expensive because you're paying for that labor. In terms of rights, we have personal use, which is what is considered, you're making this your profile picture, you're making this your phone background, you are looking at it for your own pleasure. You do not use it in content. That is what personal use goes under. Which for everyone else, cool, that's what you want. The commercial content, that is what streamers and content creators want to look at. And preferably that's what you get when you get the work, just so you don't have to think of the, can I use this here, can I not use this here issues later. But content, commercial content, what that gives you rights to is you can use it in your videos, you can use it in your streams, you can use it for your brand. Specifically, like if you have a Twitch banner, if you have a Twitter banner, if you have a Twitter profile picture, you can use it for those. because that gives you rights to make content using those pieces. Even if you're monetized, that still counts under commercial content. It does not count under commercial merchandising. Now, there is a gray area with this, because of course there is. Because let's say, what if you are using it for your profile picture on Discord and not your streams? Technically, you can say that falls under personal use, because you're not making content with your Discord per se. Even if you have a Discord server for your community, it is still a personal use community, so you can use personal use works or like a Discord cover or something like that. Then commercial merchandising, what that gives you rights to is, say, if you're doing this for a business, if you're selling it to other people, if you are doing it for paid advertisement or promotions, online or physical, it both counts. But you have to add something to the art that they gave you. Like, you can't just print out the PNG they gave you and sell it to someone, because that is not in the TOS usually. It gives you an X for that. You have to do something with it, like slap it onto a mug or something else of the sort. Like, you are selling a product using their art and giving it more life. Selling it to other people, you're reselling the art. You need commercial merchandising rights to do that. And for VTubers who use customizable models, typically, those rights do not come with it. You have personal use and you have commercial content rights. Most VTuber models that are customizable or pre-made, and we'll be talking about the difference of those later, do not come with merchandising rights, because the artist/rigger does not want to see their model plastered onto a coffee mug, assuming that later on down the line that content creator has some bad news about them, right? They get the drama kicked up. They do not want to be connected to said drama. And if you do something illegal or legally questionable with the model on a merchandising thing, they don't want to be connected to that either. So most times, you don't have merchandising rights for your VTuber model unless it is a custom one. Underlining custom. Fun fact, the Midnight model I'm using right now has merchandising rights for whatever reason. They thought that was a good idea. A gray area with this, and I'm looking at you not safe for work VTubers, is Patreon. So if you commission a not safe for work art on VGen, let's say, as an example, and you want to put on your Patreon, do you have merchandising rights to said thing, question mark, if you're going to put a paywall on it? That's a gray area you have to think about, right? Typically what happens is you have a Patreon and you put it up for free. Like, anyone can view it if they have access to your Patreon. You're just using it as a place to put all the not safe for work content so it doesn't leak other places. Go shirts, that's an option. But for the ones who make it paid content, maybe check with the artist to see if that's fine. Because anytime you're working with a gray area, it is always better to check with the person you're commissioning just to make sure it's within their TOS. Because the thing with TOS, most people don't know what the hell the TOS is talking about, and neither does the person doing the drawing. Like, you expect the artist to know what their own TOS means. Sometimes they don't know either. So just ask if you don't know. I have talked to artists before who don't know how to define the gray area between personal and commercial content. There are a lot of people who are confused, so you're not alone if you are. And outside of commissioning, right? You also have the shop section in VGen. I'm going down the spiel right now. We'll get to NIKKE in a bit, I swear. Where you have products, is how I like to categorize it. We have products. And usually that includes VTuber models, customizables, and pre-made stuff. When you are doing a VTuber model that is one of one, so only one of those exists, you are buying the rights to that said model, no one else should have it. If they do, you can claim that you bought it and bonk them on the head. Those are the ones where ownership matters depending on TOS, because even if you buy something that is one of one on VGen, sometimes in the person's TOS they state that they still own the rights to the model even though you bought it and you should be the only one who has it. And there are scammers who also use that to their advantage and continue to sell it to other people on different platforms. So always read the TOS even if you hate reading the fine print on everything. When it concerns your money and possible legal issues, always read it. But yeah, those are like the custom models in the VTubing sphere. You are the one owning it, no one else should have it. Either that or you're the one who owns the concept, no one else should be able to use it without your consent. Dies in dyslexia. Yeah. So that is custom / one of one stuff in the store. There is customizable, which that is the equivalent of you're buying a product, anyone else could buy it. There's an infinite amount of said product. But for customizable models and customizable products on the shop, you're playing dress up with it. You can change it however you want. The only thing they're giving you is a base, kind of like YCH is. You're given a base and you're playing dress up with it and you're making it your own. That's what the whole customizable model trend is all about. Like, they're so cheap compared to full-on custom models because the only thing you're given is a base. You're doing the work, all the other work on your own. Plant cocoa leaf ant pup? Eh? Hello, NIKKE. I'm confused. And when it comes to ownership rights, when concerning customizable models, it's kind of confusing. Because the person who owns the model is still the person who sold it to you. You do not have rights to claim that you own the model, per se. You have it. You don't right-wise own it. What you own is if you make an OC with said model, you have a certain design that is your own, and you didn't copy it from other people. You can say you own the design concept, but not the model itself. And the last category is you have pre-made stuff on the store. Which there are a lot of VTubers who make pre-made models, and the thing with that, while it is the cheapest option, because you have no input on what the model looks like or what it does, you're just buying something that someone else made, and there's an infinite amount of them, right? You can't claim that is your model. You don't have any rights to it, you're just using it. You have usage rights, you have no other rights. So anyone else can use that model. You can have a twin somewhere on the other side of the world and you'll never know about it. The most you can change from pre-made models, I would say, is changing the colors of the layers and making certain layers disappear if you don't like said layer. But those you only have usage rights. I feel like for those who are joining in midway, you have no clue what I'm talking about. I am just going on a spiel about VGen right now. You have a twin? Yeah. And, like, you do stepping stones, right? Especially if you're a baby content creator. If you're a baby VTuber who doesn't know exactly if you want to stick with VTubing or just content creation in general, you can start with the pre-made models because they're the cheapest on the market. You buy something that's like 15 bucks, 20 bucks, you test it out, you see if you like it or not. If you do, maybe you step up to a customizable model, right? The more expensive one's something that you can toggle on and off for what you want your character to kind of look like. It's not exactly there, but you have something better to work with, right? And if you like that, maybe at some point you step up to commissioning a custom model, something that is completely your own. You do baby steps, because the worst thing you can do as a content creator is you have the mindset of, I want to create content, I want to be a streamer, I want to be a YouTuber, but I have no clue if I'm gonna like it or if I'm gonna keep doing this. Don't spend thousands of dollars on an expensive custom model, on custom assets and emojis and all of that, if you don't know if you're gonna keep doing something. Do the cheaper options first. Like, even for VTubers, you don't even have to have a 2D model. Become a PNG tuber, that's even cheaper. Depending on who you're commissioning, at the very least. And something some streamers will have a syndrome of, if you buy a pre-made model or a customizable model, you're gonna look at your twin or like a model sibling, and you might feel a bit bad about yourself, because it's like, I bought this model, it feels great, then you realize you have a twin, you look at them, it's like, you start comparing yourself to them, then you start liking your own model slightly less. That is something that has happened with people, including myself, by the way, with customizable models. You feel great making this model somewhat your own, right? You have your own design, then you see someone who looks slightly similar to you that's like, it's less special now. That's not a good mindset to have. Your twin is chill, that's good. Whenever you have a model sibling, it's always fun to be friends with them. It's always a good thing to be friends with them. VTubing as a sphere is so competitive. It is inherently competitive because it is content creation, but honestly, it's just fun to chill with people. That's how it should be. Everyone should have fun together. There's a lot of people in the VTubing community that only look at numbers, so can't say much about them. And that's this whole entire different spiel that I could go into. We're not doing that today. Everyone should have fun and goon together? Exactly. Especially... Do I want to go down that spiel right now? Might as well. So, for those who are baby content creators or aren't as big as others, right? The whole issue of collabing with other people. So many content creators, so many VTubers specifically, see other VTubers as stepping stones, and I hate that. The only thing they care about are the numbers, the analytics, the statistics. I slap them in the face. Because it's like, if you are going into VTubing just for the monetization, for the money, you are not going to last a year. You do not enjoy content creation. You're only here for the numbers. You're gonna burn out so quickly. And if you're collabing with other people in order to grow those numbers, not only are you burning out yourself, now you're burning out the other person, because you're making them have a less fun time compared to if they collab with someone else, right? Like, you can tell instantly from the interaction in private or even on stream that they're not here to have fun. They're here to get the numbers. You can tell between those two people. I don't like people who only chase numbers. I'm here to have fun. It's not fun if the only thing they care about is that. Like, there's nothing wrong thinking about it in the back, but if that's your main focus, I bonk thee. Because when you look at VTubing, you look at the founding VTubers, as we call it, right? They have been VTubing for more than 10 years, most of the time. It's the same thing for YouTubers. If you see all the bigger YouTubers, they have been YouTubing for more than 10 years. They have worked very hard to get that to that point, and they didn't grow immediately. So many VTubers these days, it is so diluted. There are so many tourists, as we call them in the anime community. Why is Automod blocking you? Allow that. Yeah, it's because you have viewers. Yeah, viewers is a popular word that a lot of bots use. You're fine, Fire. Your only goal for being a VTuber and stuff is to get friends you consider viewers friends. Fair enough. That's a good mindset to have, is to create a community that you're gonna enjoy being in. But we have so many tourists in the VTubing sphere these days who is like, oh, that looks cool, I want to try it. Tries it for a few months, quits. It's like, really? There's nothing wrong with that, it's just like, really? Then we have so many people who look at VTubing, you see all these big VTubers and you don't think about how long it took for them to grow their community, to grow their viewership, and it's like, if I start now, I can be big, right? No, idiot, no. It doesn't work like that. You have to put in the time and effort to do it. The more effort you put into your content creation, the more it's gonna pay off, even if it doesn't start off as fast as you'd expect it. Content creation is a lot of work, and I am being lazy with it, if I'm being honest, because what I'm doing is I stream on Twitch, and I don't do anything else. I'm a Twitch streamer, and I post my VODs onto YouTube. That's all I do. If you want to grow as a VTuber, what you should be doing is you stream on Twitch, maybe also multi-stream onto YouTube, post the VODs on a separate VOD channel, make clips and shorts of your content from those VODs, make short form content videos of said VODs, edit it all together, make it fancy, and post those in other different platforms like maybe TikTok, Instagram, yada yada yada. And you're trying to reach the biggest viewer base you can from several different places. That's how you should do content creation if you're actually serious about it. I'm lazy. I should be doing that. I have been thinking about making short form content and shorts. If what I'm doing right now doesn't imply that, I do want to do that content. Just, I need to train my brain into sticking with a topic and not bouncing around like an ADHD schizophrenic. You don't even edit vids, you're very lazy. You get a head pat. And the thing of content creation, you can take it at your own pace. If you're a more casual person who just likes streaming, doesn't want to do the edited content, that's perfectly fine. Just don't expect your viewer base to grow as fast as those who put in more time and effort. Because the worst thing you can do as a VTuber is compare yourself to other people. The moment you start comparing yourself, the faster you're going to burn out. Take it at your own pace. Do what's fun for you. Because the whole point of content creation should be you're having fun and you're doing it in a way that's also fun for others. That's the whole point. It's entertainment. Then again, you're a child still, so you're gonna learn doing more than you had in time. Exactly. Like, no one is setting a pace for you. There's no finish line. You take it at your own pace. Even the people who have been doing content creation for 10 years plus, they're still learning stuff. The main thing I have to do is, honestly, even with what I'm doing right now, what I should be doing is at least putting thumbnails onto my YouTube VODs. It's like kind of organizing what things look like and not just have a random frame in my VOD as the thumbnail. I should be doing that. We'll get to it eventually. Because the thing people don't tell you when you first become a streamer or a content creator is the amount of time and effort you have to put in just learning other stuff besides content creation itself. Besides just sitting in front of a camera and being a funny man, right? You have to do graphic editing, you have to do editing, you have to learn the OBS scary program thing, you have to do your own technical issue fixing. Like, there are so many things you have to learn, especially if you've never touched these things before. Video editing is one of the biggest hurdles for a lot of people. Sound engineering is another. That's a different issue entirely. Yeah, I went over all that. I mostly stuck to what I wrote down. I forgot to mention something. God dang it. ADHD go burr. So, I mentioned this earlier, but the whole point of pre-made and customizable stuff, even just custom models. VTuber sphere be toxic. That is where I'm going. That's what we're going to be going into. It is filled with so many toxic people. So many people who compare other people to one another. People who just are there for the numbers. And there to be memers on Twitter. Like the meme Twitter users, right? There are so many of them in the VTuber sphere. Which is the reason I call myself a VTuber, but I don't say that I'm in the VTuber community. Because the VTuber community is not something I want to be a part of. If I'm being completely honest, especially on Twitter. The amount of people that compare models to each other and say one person is copying the other. I cannot tell you how many times I've seen that because it is way too much. Recently on Twitter especially, I saw someone's model who looks completely different. They're supposed to be based on like an Umbreon night owl type of thing, right? They have their own color theme and all that. They have an alt version of them, like a color alt, that's pink. They use that alternate to advertise that their stream is starting on Twitter. Apparently, Twitter users saw that as a chance to go into their stream and compare them to Iron Mouse and claim that she was copying Iron Mouse. Which at that point, you're just harassing the person. You're not even going in there to support them as a chatter. You're just harassing them. The amount of people in the VTubers community, on Twitter especially, who do that pisses me off. Because the thing with copying another person's concept, there are certain things you have to accept. You cannot own a color theme. You cannot own a certain part of your design. You can own the entire idea. You can't own a specific detail. Like for me, I can't say I own the Oreo hair split. There's a ton of other people who use it because it's just a hairstyle. It's the same thing with that case. It's just a pink base hairstyle with purple highlights. The first person you think of is Iron Mouse because it is her most defining feature. No matter what model she's in, and she has thousands of models at this point. No matter what model she's in, when you see the pink hair with the purple highlights, you think Iron Mouse because it is such a big connection people make when they see her 24/7 like that. Even in her warm model, she has that specific hairstyle that you go point at and it's like, that is Iron Mouse. But the moment other people, other VTubers use that hairstyle, like the pink base, purple highlights, they think, oh, you're copying Iron Mouse. When that's probably not their intention. There are so many people who claim a color scheme. If you're copying the clothing, if you're copying every detail in the hair, then yes, you can claim that they're copying you to an extent. If the only thing they have in common too is their color scheme, no, go take a hike, cool down, breathe in some fresh air, touch some grass. Darling can claim plant bottom. No, I'm not a plant, and I can't even claim that because there are other VTubers who actually define themselves as a plant. It is a meme here. We are not actually a plant. Yeah, VTubing in general, especially once you get to the point of having a custom model and say that you're slightly similar to a bigger content creator, you get compared 24/7. And it just becomes an argument of who owns what, and if you have the rights to even use your own thing that you commissioned. It is so competitive in the VTubing sphere. People suggest focus on having fun, but no, it doesn't work like that. Okay, I've been yapping for long enough. It's time for NIKKE, right? Let's get into it. Where is NIKKE? Why is that black screen? There's NIKKE. Where's my audio? Water. Yes, yes. I've been yapping for almost an hour. We do need water. Also, I think the cheese is gone now. I can speak without choking on myself. Of course. Before we get into the story. You got some gotching to do, right? We always do. Note, for any... Hello, Mihara. For any content in NIKKE that is related to the Persona Collab, I will not be going over it today. That is tomorrow's issue. So stuff like the gacha skin, looking at the UI and the event, we are saving that for tomorrow. And I'm saving this until the new Matisse gets added. I don't know why I forgot their name for a second. Entertainment Man has gifted us Noir. Hello, ma'am. And we have okay. For those who are fellow commanders, this is an L. For me, this is also an L just because she sucks. But for those who hate her just because of her character, I disagree with you. I actually like her character and how she's written. Which is a bit controversial, but I do like Crow for how she's written. She is like F tier in terms of being a waifu. I would never, but she's interesting. You have to admit she's interesting. Yeah, L is L. Oh, is that max limit break for both of them? That's good. We have the backgrounds now. I hate this skin. It was for free. You know how much that would hurt? If your booba got hit by a baseball at high speed? That would hurt so much. I feel bad for every time that animation plays. As I play it more. That's the equivalent of someone slapping your nuts if you're a guy. It hurts like that. Like, it's not a full-on hit, you're not getting kicked, someone just slapped it. That's what it would feel like. And that's... okay. So we got that. We might save the friendship pulls for tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'm saving those because tomorrow, unfortunately, I'm gonna be pulling for Makoto. Because I'm a collector, so I need at least one of them even though I don't want her. Because it's a collab banner, and they're not gonna be coming back most likely. It's Alice. I really doubt they're gonna be coming back. The one I do want to come back is Chainsaw Man, because I didn't even have a chance to pull for them. Please rerun Chainsaw Man and add Reza, please. You slap my nuts? I don't have nuts. It doesn't work like that. Hello, Libby. Okay, I do have more dailies. As you can see, the red dots everywhere, but we're ignoring that for now. We are here for the story. Throw a baseball at her? Ow. Don't do that. No, I do not have massive nuts. Technically, I could shapeshift. I can switch gender and do that, but no. No, neither. I might have changed my lobby a bit. Ignore that. We are here for chapter 47, 48. We'll be going over the relics because sometimes I forget to do that, but remind me if I do forget to go over that, because that is part of the chapter content. I've already cleared everything. I hated fighting the final boss because I can't say it for spoiler reasons, but I hated it. The queen massacred her. If you know, you know. Go in here. Why is my archives blinking? Ah yes, all the events I haven't done. Now, as you can see, the numbers are a lot smaller. We have 7 scenes here, and 8 scenes here. The last one was 21, which is why I was yapping for an hour earlier. Because hopefully it doesn't take as long. Yeah, we'll be going over those two, then we'll go into Lost Relics afterwards. Obviously, the usual spiel I have to do before we do any of these things is spoiler warnings for fellow commanders or people who watch fellow commanders go through the main story. We are going into chapter 47. If you're not caught up or don't want to see what the hell's happening in this story because you're waiting for someone else to do it, well, why are you here? I appreciate you being here, but avert your eyes and ears because I don't think you want to see this stuff. Otherwise, strap in and strap on because we are due for some trauma content. Am I right? Spoiler warning for now, yes. This is your spoiler warning. Avert your eyes and ears. Blare the alarm bells. Give it 5 seconds for them to scatter. Okay, I think we're safe. Avert your bus. Well, technically your bussy is your backside, so you do want to point that towards the screen. No, point your bussy to me. Let me see it. I'll slap it. I'm gonna split into 2 and go eat a Jolly Rancher. At this point, I can't tell if you're talking about NIKKE or not when you say Jolly Rancher. I think you're referring to NIKKE. Yeah, explain it. Yeah, you're... Okay. Head pet fire. Yeah, go do that. So, for those who need a recap of what happened before this point, go watch the other VODs. I'm not gonna do a recap for you. For those who know what has happened so far, well, we're going back to Eden. That's all I'm gonna be saying. I know what happened. For those who are here, you know what happened. Let's get into it. Where the hell are we? It's so dark, I can't see a thing. And it's way too bumpy. This ride is awful. And I forgot to mention, Neon is currently not voiced in the JP version. For a good reason. For a good reason. It's not because of health reasons, like it usually is. She is currently on break because she had a baby. It's a very exciting reason. So her voice is gonna be added later on once she's actually back from maternal leave. But yeah, she's not gonna have a voice. Hey, could I make a hole in here? I can't stand the dark. You don't have real Jolly Ranchers. NIKKE fears you, you think? You lick NIKKE. What did you expect? Just verify everyone. They're going to get... Just verify everyone. They're going on their way to transport us. Okay, English. English. I need to be able to read for the next 2 hours. English. Tune in the brain. Don't clock out yet. Ew, something stuck to me. It's all sticky. Sorry, I spilled my drink earlier. When did you have a drink? I didn't notice at all. I may not look it, but I'm actually pretty good at sneaking food, since someone I live with always steals my food. And who is this someone? Well, who do you think? All this talk about food is making me hungry. Hey, don't you have food stocked in here? Oh, are we in the dark matter? Is that why it's so shadowy? We're traveling through the dark matter? You lot are pissing me off. What do you think this is? A sightseeing train?
乗り心地
Oh,
が
you can't see
とか
shit.
食べ物はとか不満があるなら降りなさいよ。
If you're gonna complain about the ride or food, get off.
ほら、リンゴでも食え。
Here, have an apple. You have
またリンゴ
apples?
か。少し飽きた。他のものをくれ。
Exactly, you must consume him? You must consume Neko? Why? He's radioactive. Apples again? I'm tired of these. Give me something else.
親切にする甲斐のないやつだな。
There is no point in being nice to you.
暗すぎる。これでは読書ができないではないか。
It's too dark. I can't peruse my book.
もうみんな降りなさいよ。うるさ
Everybody off. Enough with the complaints.
い。一番声が大きいのはレビーだと思うけど。
But you're being the loudest, Levy.
外側まで聞こえてるよ。気づかれちゃったらレビーのせいかも。
I can hear everything from outside the pouch. If we get caught, it'll be your fault, Levy. Okay, so we're in dark matter that Levy created. And Zitz is flying carrying us. It's my mental image. You'll make me sticky? Yeah, I expected you to say that.
やっと静かになったわね。
It's quiet now.
考えてみたんだけど。
He's a spicy Jolly Rancher. If you find radioactivity spicy, good for you, I guess. I won't stop you. I've been thinking.
私が光を出してレビーのおでこに当てたら間接照明になるんじゃないかしら。
If I make a light and shine on Levy's forehead, would the whole place light up?
真面目な顔で何を言い出すかと思えば。あとその呼び方はやめてって言ったでしょ。
You really say such utter nonsense with such sincerity. Also, I told you not to call me Levy.
ジーズ、暗いぞ。
It's dark. Yeah, super dark.
わかったよ。スピードが少し落ちちゃうけど、ちょっとだけ開けるね。
Alright. It might slow us down a bit, but I'll open it up just a tad. With a tearing sound, a crack opens up in the darkness. Sunlight and wind come pouring through the opening. And the sky is revealed. Yikes, we're too high up. It's kind of scary. Can you close it back up?
風が強すぎて、ページが勝手にめくれてしまう。
The wind's too
もう一度
strong.
閉めてくれたまえ。
My pages keep flipping on their own. Close it.
あ、うん。
Okay?
呆れちまうな。まったく。
You people are unbelievable.
聞かなくていいって。こんな奴らの話。
No matter what you do, you can't please them. Forget about them. Don't listen to them. We are being transported aboard Ziss's dark matter pouch. Through a small hole in the pouch, our destination comes into view. Even from afar, the grand door of the lift is unmistakable. Lift.
実物は初めて見るけど、すごいわね。
Oh yeah, another thing I need to show all of y'all. The maps. Do I do that after this scene or after the entire thing? I'll do it after the entire chapter. That way it's not the awkward split. It's my first time seeing it in person. It's impressive. So that's where she is.
ええ。クイーンはあそこにいる。リリー・バイスのボディを奪って、のんびり女王様を気取っているはず。
I just looked over to chat. It's like eating a cactus. Melting rather than stabbing. I know people actually eat cacti in the desert, but that's an interesting comparison. Yeah, the queen is there. Now that she's stolen Lilo Ice's body, she's probably up living it up, playing queen.
まだ射程外だ。もう少し近づけ。
Snow White's armament is so big it's covering whoever's behind her. Where are the walls vibrating? Ah! We're still not within firing range. Let's get a little closer.
何言ってんだ？まだ喧嘩売りに来たわけじゃなかっただろ？
What are you talking about? We're not here to attack her, did you forget?
わかっている。起動エレベーターを見るとつい撃ちたくなるだけだ。
I didn't forget. I just felt the urge to take a shot after seeing the lift.
本当に分かってるんだろうな。重いもんの持ちすぎで頭壊れちまってねえか？
Is she alright in the head? I think lugging all those heavy weapons around has scrambled her brain.
そのアームの軽さでは理解できないだろうな。
You wouldn't understand since you only carry those lightweight claws around. Ooh.
増やすか。やつくらいに。
I should add more claws. Maybe get 8 of them.
ハーベスターと見分けがつかなくなるわね。
You'd be indistinguishable from a harvester at that point. Jan! My boy! You wish to consume his flesh, you must feed. Fire, you're... Like, every day I feel like you're getting closer to being an eldritch being. You sure you're not an eldritch monster instead of like a shadow being? But Johan, my boy. Silence. Need I remind you all? I can't English. Bonk myself. English. English mode, please. Silence. Need I remind all of you that we're in the middle of an infiltration mission?
そろそろ着陸した方が良いのでは?
I think it'd be better if you land soon.
そうだ。対空火器はストームブリンガーに発見される可能性が高くなる。
Agreed. Otherwise, you'll run the chance of being detected by anti-aircraft guns or Stormbringer.
着陸後は徒歩で目的地に近づく。
Land, then continue on foot.
やだ、歩きたくない。飛行機がいい。
Not yet. You're trying to ascend. But you know. What do you think I do staying up till 2 a.m.? You're practicing like the little rituals trying to become an eldritch monster. I can just imagine like a fire panda. Like a red panda that's on fire, like waving their little paws over a ritual circle. That's kind of cute though. You're consuming souls. You're trying to ascend. And oof. No thanks, I hate walking. I want to take the plane. If you're worried about the altitude, why don't we just fly lower?
天才ね。
That's genius.
天才だ。
Genius indeed.
どうにかしてくれ。
Do something about them, Kokopoff. This just set us down somewhere suitable.
あ、うん。それじゃあ降りるね。
Okay, then I'll land. It's a blood ritual? With whose blood? With a whoosh, I feel my center of gravity shift. This begins descending rapidly. Moments later, we touch down on the surface, with the lift now in sight. Several days prior. Yes, give us context. Johan looks so good, though. Some people simp over Anderson, some people simp over the legendary commander. I simp over Johan, look at him. And by the time he showed up, I know it's been a bit, we had a few things to take care of.
お待ちしていました。
You're here. Johan, Cecil.
久しぶりね。
Long time no see.
顔は少し前に見たばっかりだけどね。
Even though we saw each other not too long ago.
最近ぶりと言うべき。
Sure time no see then. It's really been a long time for me, hasn't it?
ああ、お前はそうなる。
Yes, it's been a while. The blood of the innocent. Alrighty.
少し変わられましたね。初めて見るタイプの武装です。
Huh, that's strange. I've never seen that type of weapon before. Oh, this? It was jointly developed by Elysion and Bacillus. It's incredibly powerful. The firepower packs a serious punch.
エリシオンとミシリスが
Elysion and
珍しい
Bacillus?
こともあるものですね。
That's a first.
アークの問題は片付いた。
I love this backtrack though. I don't remember, did I put this as my current lobby background for someone? I know I was using it for a lobby track before. Has the situation at the Ark been resolved? Not entirely, but a lot of it has been taken care of, yes. Speaking of which, I've got something to tell everyone at Eden. It's about Doro?
続きは中で話そう。
Okay, let's talk inside.
先に行け。
After you, Kagapuff.
一体何を企んでいるのかしら。指揮官に先頭を歩かせるなんて。
Aw. What's this? What's his angle? Why is he asking the commander to take the lead?
企み。何の話だ？
An angle? I have nothing of the sort.
待って、なんで神聖様がわざわざ出迎えに来てくれたの？
Wait a second, now that I think about it, why did New Hope come all the way out here to welcome us?
そういうこと絶対しないタイプでしょ。社交性ゼロだし。
Poor Johan. He never does that. His solo skills are practically non-existent. These lines are funny.
笑うな、セシル。
Don't laugh, Cecil. You're right, he would wait inside Eden, then act all high and mighty when we showed up.
ふんぞり返っていた記憶はない。
I did no such thing. Maybe he's actually happy to see us this time.
どうなの、ヨハン。
Is that it, Johan? He's not saying shit?
ああ、そうだな。
Yes, that's right. Can I hug him? I wanna hug him. Everyone's so shocked. Wait, Anis's eyes. Why are they dead inside? Are you guys okay? Yes, then how about a welcome hug?
近づくな。早く先に立って歩け。
Oh. Johan, you hurt me. You wound me. Those eyes. They're kinda hot, though. Keep your distance. Just lead the way. No huggies.
みんなも分かっていると思うが、知識は大事だ。
Also on a completely different topic, do you know any innocent people? Yes? Am I gonna tell you where to find them? Probably not. As we all know, knowledge is important.
賢いバハムートがここで君たちをしばらく観察したところ、諸君の知識レベルは悲惨だということに気がついた。
After observing you all for quite some time, I, the wise Bahamut, have come to the unfortunate realization that your level of knowledge is simply abysmal.
そこで賢いバハムートは特別に君たちへ知識を分け与える場を設けようと思う。
Which is why I, the ever-brilliant Bahamut, have arranged this gathering to impart my knowledge to you all.
名付けて賢いバハムートに何でも聞きたまえのコーナーだ。
I call this segment, Ask the Wise Bahamut Anything. Not a single cheer comes from the crowd gathered in Eden's lobby.
さあ、気になることは何でも聞きたまえ。
Now then, ask me anything you're curious about. Not a single person said the word.
言っておくが、無知は恥ずべきことではない。
Let me make this clear. Ignorance is nothing to be ashamed of.
己の無知と正面から向かい合ってこそ、さらなる高みへと至れるのだからな。
Only by facing your ignorance head-on can you ascend to greater intellectual heights.
恐れずに何でも聞くがいい。
So do not be afraid to ask questions.
ねえ、調査から帰ってきてクタクタのところで急に呼び出されてきてるんだけど。
Look, we just got back from a search mission and we're exhausted. Then you dragged us all the way out here.
みんなで何してるのこれ。あなたたちいつもこんなことやってるの？
What is this anyway? Do you guys do this kind of thing often?
違う。こんなの初めてだよ。
No, it's the first time. You gonna go watch Solo Leveling with your dad? Have fun with that. Bye, Fire.
じゃあ終わらせ方もわからないってことね。
I have no idea how to wrap this up.
何か質問すればいいのかな。
Maybe if someone just asks the question?
ねえほら、ベヒ、何でもいいから質問してよ。
Hey, Behemoth. Just ask her anything.
なんで私なんだよ。
Huh? Why me?
だってバハムートと一番仲良しなのあなたでしょ。
You're the one who's closest with Bahamut.
レビーだと思うぞ。
Isn't Levy closer?
じゃあレビ、なんか聞いて。
Then you ask, Levy.
その呼び方はやめてって言ってるでしょ。
I told you not to call me Levy. Yeah, that name is reserved for her family.
ピカピカちゃん、なんか聞いて。
Hurry up and ask something, Sparkles.
そっちはもっとやめて。
Don't call me that either.
授業中だ。
Oh, it's a joke on her
静かに
forehead.
したなレビ
She gets so shiny it sparkles. Silence during the lecture, Levy.
何も教えてないのに、授業も何もないでしょ。
How's this a lecture if we haven't said a thing?
質問だ。質問をくれたまえ。賢いバハムートは準備ができている。
Go ahead, ask your questions. I, this sagacious Bahamut, am ready.
一問一答がきちんと成立するまで誰もここから出ることはできないぞ。
Is it like sage, sagacious? Sagacious, sagacious? Sagacious. It sounds more right. Sagacious. No one leaves this room until we've had a proper question and answer session.
なんとかしてよ。これじゃシャワーにも行けないわ。
I'm gonna do something about this. I haven't even had a chance to shower. What is this?
なんなのよ、もう。
What are we even doing here?
アークは誰がつく？
Who made the ark?
手を挙げて先生質問がありますというのが授業中のマナーだ。
The proper etiquette during a lecture is to raise your hand and say, Professor Bahamut, I have a question.
先生、質問があります。
Professor Bahamut, I have a question.
いいだろう。聞かせたまえ。
Good, now ask your question.
アークは誰が作ったの？
Who made the ark?
ふむ。いい質問だ。アークは誰が作ったか。
A fine question indeed. So you're asking who created the ark?
アークとは人間もどきと人間が住んでいる場所だ。地下にあり、広くて。
She's avoiding the question. The ark is a place where pseudo-humans and humans coexist. It is underground and quite spacious.
地下にある。うむ。
It's underground, yes.
地下しか行ってないけど。
He just keeps harping about being underground.
引き伸ばして時間を稼いでるんじゃないでしょうね。
She's totally stalling for time right now.
早く答えを教えて。
Hurry up and answer the question.
そうだ。アークは誰が作ったのかというと、
Very well, if you're asking who made the ark.
賢いバハムートが作ったのだ。
I, the clever Bahamut, made it.
はい、解散解散。先生がホラ吹きじゃ授業にならないでしょうが。
Alright, everyone's dismissed. The speaker's a fraud, so the lecture's cancelled.
次だ。誰か質問はないか。
Next question. I'll take the next question now.
一つ食えば3日間腹が減らずに済む食べ物はないか？
Is there a food that will keep you full for 3 days after eating one serving?
簡単な話だ。3日分の食べ物を一度に食べればいい。
You can't just store your calories like that, Bahamut. The answer's simple. Just eat 3 days worth of food in one sitting.
天才だ。
That's genius. No, don't do that.
賢いバハムートは
Actually,
賢い
they're
んだよ。
NIKKEs. Technically, they could do that. Do NIKKEs throw up if they feel full? Their brain would... It stores in their body as energy, but would their brain register as being over full? This is the brilliance of me, Bahamut.
ほんと楽しそうね。
You guys are having a ball, aren't you?
待って、あの子はどこ？
Wait, where did the kid go off to again?
眠り姫のところだろ。
She went to see the sleeping princess, of course.
マリアンのこと？体に蜂蜜でも塗ってあるの？
Marion.
ちょっと見ないと。いつもあそこなんだけど。
What, is she made of honey or something? Why is that kid always running over to see her?
またなんか独り言を言ってる？
Is she over there talking to herself again?
ああ、ずっとな。
Yes, same as always.
大丈夫だよね。マリアンもクイーンなんでしょ？
She'll be okay, right? I heard Marion's a queen too.
ああ、そうだったんだってな。今は疑似的なコアで死なせないのがやっとらしいけど。
Yes, or at least she used to be. Right now, she's barely surviving on the pseudo core.
私たちが作ったクイーンとどこで生まれたか知らないクイーン。
The queen we created, and a queen born of nature.
意識がある時にあったらどんなことになるか。
I shudder to imagine what would happen if those two paired up. I think they will, though.
どうする気だよ。無理にでも引き離すか。
You wanna blippy? Let me see. Yeah, blip. 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 There's a blippy. What do we do? Forcibly separate them?
大丈夫じゃないかな。
I'm sure it'll be okay.
二人とも私たちの味方なんだし。
Matter. They're both on our side after all.
そうだな。私も地図と同じ意見だ。
Actually, that reminded me. I saw a video on YouTube from Connor talking about how certain content creators and chats too find the sound alert annoying for redeems. Because it's like they're here to see whatever is on the screen and the little chime interrupts that, and like other people don't care or give a shit if someone else redeems something. So do you guys actually want the sound effect or not? Because the sound effect really is just for me to know that someone redeemed something. Like, y'all don't need to know. So would you prefer having the sound bit? Because it's very easy to remove that. Like, obviously we're still gonna have the pop-up of the text. It's like, this person redeemed this, but some people might find the sound annoying. Not gonna lie, don't mind as long as the sound effect isn't really dragging on. I might make it quieter because I know it is loud. I make it like either half volume or quarter volume. It's like, it's still there, but it's not as noticeable. I've been trying to change things over time to make it better for chat specifically, so. Okay, that's one thing I need to note down before I forget. F redeemed. Done. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I agree with Zitz.
マリアンとかいうやつもどう考えたってこっちの仲間だしな。
Everything about Marion tells me she's on our side.
悪いようにはならないだろう。
I don't get the feeling that anything bad will happen.
のんきすぎよ。
You're being naive.
レビーが心配しすぎなんじゃないかな。
Levy, aren't you worrying too much?
やっぱダメ。呼び戻さないと。
This won't do. I'm going to bring her back.
放っておけ。遊ばせてやれよ。
Leave her be. She wants to be there. So why do you keep making such a fuss?
過保護。
You're so overprotective.
過保護じゃなくて慎重なの。
I'm not being overprotective. I'm being prudent.
今からそんなに厳しくしてたら後でグレちゃうかもよ。
If you're already this overbearing, she's going to end up rebelling.
その通りだ。自由にしておけば自然に成長する。
Agreed. Give her some freedom and she'll grow on her own.
私たちはマリアンをそうやって育てた。立派に育った。
That's how we raised Marion, and she turned out wonderfully because of that. I don't know about that. Like, her core personality, sure, but the fact that she eats bugs, and she's an alcoholic, and she consumes erotica, I don't know about that. Though that's mainly because of your personalities. Anyways.
ほらね、やっぱりそうでしょ。
See? I told you.
ダメ。信じられない。 なんでかわかんないけど、全然。
I don't believe you. Somehow I just don't.
子を育てるとは難しいものだ、レビー。賢いバハムートが育児のイロハを教えてやろう。
Parenting is
何でも
difficult.
質問したまえ。
Parenting is difficult, Levy. I, the ever astute Bahamut, will teach you everything from Z to A about parenting, so ask away.
森で鹿に聞く方がマシ。
You're better off getting advice from a deer in the woods. Leviathan grumbles as she walks away. The door across from Leviathan opens, and a girl with a bright smile comes running out. Aww. Leviathan's heart melts at the sight of the girl running toward her with arms wide open and a bright smile. Leviathan crouches to the floor ready to embrace the girl. The little girl runs right past Leviathan. That's emotional damage right there. Leviathan feels anger, disappointment, and a hint of sadness.
あれ、レビー、何してるの？
Eh? Levy, what are you doing?
うるさい。
Shut up. Shut it. Leviathan grumbles as she rises to her feet. Then she looks toward where the girl ran off to. Johann, Cecil, and 4 familiar faces are making their way over. Yeah, when your parents are back, that would be what the child does first. As we enter Eden, we're greeted by familiar sights. Like, she has a sixth sense. She can tell we're here. In the distance, I see a child racing toward me at full speed. Did we ever explain this to Ennis or Neon? With a bright smile and arms spread wide, the child leaps and throws herself into my arms. Hug me. I wrap my arms around the child as she leaps into my embrace. She nuzzles her cheek against me, seemingly delighted. She's so adorable. It's warm. Feels good. There. Have you been doing well? Mm-hmm.
見つけて真っ先に抱きつきに行くなんて何なのよ。もう。
Look at her, running straight into his arms. Unbelievable. You're all here.
うん。来てあげた。
Yeah, we made it.
あれから元気してたか？
How are things?
わ、はじめましての人たちもいる。
There are people I don't recognize.
やっぱり自分の目を疑っちゃうわね。フォービーストがエデンにいるなんて。
What a strange sight, seeing the 4 beasts in Eden. I know, right?
私たちは戦ってた記憶しかないけど、丸く収まったみたいだし、挨拶しときましょう。
I guess she wouldn't recognize them after the upgrade, and she hasn't properly talked to them. All we've ever done is fight them, but since everything's been resolved, we should at least go say hi. Shall we?
久しぶり、レビアタン。おでこの輝きに磨きがかかったわね。
Hey, Leviathan.
私と明るさ対決でもする？
Your forehead's looking even shinier than usual. Care for a sparkle off with me?
こんな。
Why you? Your claws haven't changed a bit, Behemoth. But you can't lift my weapon with those flimsy things, though.
へえ。
Really now?
挑発してはダメよ。弱い相手ほど乗ってくるか
Ha!
ら。
Don't pick a fight with them. They're weak, so it's easy to get a rise out of them. I apologize on their behalf.
相変わらず愉快な奴らだ。
You guys are still as delightful as ever.
ジズとバハムートは初めてだったよな。
It's the first time meeting Zitz and Bahamut, isn't it?
ほら、自己紹介しときな。
Go on, say hello.
はじめまして。私、ジズだよ。
Hello. I'm Zitz, and you get a head pat. Nice to meet you, Zitz. You can call me Neon.
内気だけど、ボディは強気。 需要がありすぎるタイプね。
You seem shy, but your figure says otherwise. Definitely the type people can't get enough of. That is true. What?
気にしないで。アニスよ。
Never mind, I'm honest.
会えて嬉しい。賢いバハムートと呼んでくれたまえ。
Pleasure to meet you. You may address me as the wise Bahamut. Oh, then you can call me Neoneon.
私はスターアニスって呼んでくれる？
And you can call me Star Anist.
覚えておこう。賢いバハムートは記憶力も優れているのだ。
I'll commit it to memory. After all, I, the knowledgeable Bahamut, have an excellent memory. No, you don't.
初対面でぶしつけだが、君たちは自分の知識レベルをどの程度だと。
Forgive my bluntness, but how would you rate your own level of knowledge?
はい。みんな集まったし、本題に入っていい？
Alright, now that everyone's here, I believe there's something we have to discuss. Oh, right. I was hoping everyone could gather a bit closer, but... The child clinging to me refuses to budge. Ah. Seeing her beaming smile, I can't help but smile too. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something important.
フォービーストが作ったクイーンってこの子のこと？すごく小さいのね。
So this is the queen the four beasts created. She's tiny. You're right. I was expecting a queen to look a lot more intimidating.
だいたい指揮官様のこと好きすぎじゃない？さっきから全然離れようと。
Do they not see the resemblance to a certain someone? Speaking of which, she's awfully fond of the commander. She's stuck to him like glue.
お？
Looks closer.
ラッピーよね。
Isn't that Rappy? Huh?
この子、ラッピーにそっくり。
That kid looks just like Rappy. No way, Rappy isn't nearly as cute and adorable. And the size difference is way too... Wait, that is Rappy.
あら、ほんとね。どうりでなんでか見覚えのある顔だと思ってたわ。
Oh my, you're right. No wonder I thought she looked familiar. Oh yeah, no one else knows.
そうだな。よく似ている。
Oh yeah, this is a thing that was covered in the reclamation site. Oops. They do look alike.
そうですね。言われてみると本当に似ています。
You're right. Now that you've pointed it out, the resemblance is uncanny.
そうよね。私だけじゃないわよね。
Even the music abandoned me. Right? I knew I couldn't be the only one who felt that way. What in the world is going on? Ew. Oops. Rappy, no. Pipe down.
長い間隠していた
No.
秘密をとうとう明かす時が来たよね。
The time has finally come to reveal the secret I've been kept hidden for so long. I completely forgot to explain the whole situation.
ほら見て。今、あなたを抱っこしてくれている素敵な人は誰？
Rappy, why are you doing it like this? Well, little one, who's this wonderful person you're hugging?
Papa!
Daddy. Daddy.
なんて？
What? Huh?
あら。
Oh my.
何？
Come again. Rappy, no.
じゃあ私は？
And who am I? Mommy. Mommy. What? Huh?
あらあらあらあら。
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
なんだと？
What? Rappy, why have you done this?
そうね。パパとママよ。
That's right, Mommy and Daddy. Mommy, Daddy. Rappy flips her hair with a smug, self-satisfied look. Did she just hair flip on everyone?
つまり、そういうことよ。
Well, that's how things turned out. But we're skipping the explanation. What on earth are you talking about? This isn't funny at all. Commander, Rappy said something really strange. I'm sorry. Why aren't you saying anything? Well? Neon, say something, please. Well, I expected something like this from you eventually, Master. Don't just go along with it, say something else other than that. Oh, Nikke's getting pregnant? Good heavens, so it's actually possible. I thought it was all just a baseless rumor floating around the Ark. Yo, walk us through the process. Tell us how this came to be. That comment sounds highly inappropriate. Mommy, Daddy! Alright, I'll explain everything, so listen up. No, I didn't tell you to explain it. This child is mine and the commander's. Don't be absurd. You said she's a queen. That's right, our child is a queen. The timeline doesn't add up. She's not a newborn. We raised her with love, so she grew up healthy and strong. Her boy. I know love can work miracles, but come on! Even miracles have their limits. Everyone, that's not entirely accurate. To make the long story short, she's not my child. Johan, it's not like that. You pathetic excuse for a man. At least have the courage to take responsibility for your actions. It's not like that, Johan. No, you got it all wrong. What do you mean by that? Are you saying you don't intend to take responsibility? Oh my, can someone go get some popcorn? Levy, please explain. Shut up, all of you, be quiet. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that, but I agree. No, don't make her explain. Bahamut, explain. I can't take this racket any longer. No, don't make her explain. Alright, everyone, calm down. I, the enlightened Bahamut, will explain the birth of this child. Excuse me? Hey Dillish, how you doing? The young man's being entered Rafi's body, thus giving birth to this child. Thanks, Bahamut. Thanks, Bahamut. You came in at a good time, you did. Oh, being... Which word does she use there? And she shouldn't start cursing just because of that. Did she say shit, or... I'm guessing this stands for semen. It has 5 characters. I'm assuming that stands for that. Do you have the slightest idea of what I'm going through right now? Any idea at all? Calm down, I don't think we've heard the whole story yet. Please, Levy, please. Fine, I'll explain it myself, otherwise you'll only make an even bigger scene. Please. Before I get castrated. Leviathan wraps up her explanation. Thanks to her somewhat dry but highly objective explanation, free of any personal opinion, calm is restored to Eden, which has been a complete madhouse. I feel nothing but relief.
賢いバハムートがさらに核となった物質の抽出方法について詳しく説明しよう。
I, the knowledgeable Bahamut, will provide additional explanation regarding the extraction of the core materials. Please, don't.
まずはズボンを。
Yes, you jacked me off. I think that much is clear. First, the pants. Alright, that's enough about this.
しかし、知識とは共有するべきものだろう。
Are you trying to deprive everyone of the knowledge they deserve to know? I think they know where the white Vapis came from, thank you. Please don't tell everyone, I'm begging you. Anis, are you okay? You're snapping one second and dead quiet the next. It's actually a little scary.
そっとしておきましょう。立ち直るのには時間がかかるはずよ。
Leave her be. She needs time to recover from the shock.
あなたもそう思うでしょ?
Isn't that right, baby? Mommy.
かわいいわ。誰に似たのかしら?
So cute. I wonder who she gets it from.
ああ、私と指揮官だったわね。私としたことが。
Rappy. Of course. She must take after me and the commander. I'm really something else, huh? Rappy is so smug. So, to summarize... Nothing happened. Is that right?
アニス、目を塞ぐのは良くないわ。ショックを受けたことはわかるけれど、現実から目をそらさないで。
Anis, denial isn't the answer. I know you're in shock, but turning away from reality won't do you any good. You're doing the same, Rappy. Nothing happened, right? Right. Oh la la, you've suddenly become Mustang.
後が先になっただけよ。
Think of it as an act first, report later kind of situation. Oh. That doesn't apply to a situation like this. Whatever, forget about it. Man, you really scared me there. Anis extends a hand toward the child in my arms. She pokes the child's cheek with her finger. She's cute. So what's her name? Huh? Oh. Yeah, we didn't really think about that yet.
賢いバハムート2世だ。
She's wise Bahamut II. Completely ignores Bahamut. What, you haven't even named her yet? Then should I give her a name? Believe it or not, I'm pretty good at coming up with... No. Huh? You don't want that? Why not? I can't have a name yet. I haven't decided. The child slips out of my arms and scampers off somewhere. Where are you going? To see the sleeping girl. The child disappears through the door. I turned to Leviathan looking for an explanation.
マリアンのこと。
She went to see Marion.
マリアンに
Marion?
何かあるたびに行くのよね。それでそばに座ってずっと独り言を言ってるの。
She goes to see her every chance she gets. Then she just sits there, talking to herself.
よくわかんないけど、クイーン同士で何か通じ合ってるのかも。
I'm not entirely sure, but I get the feeling they share some kind of connection as queens.
どういうことなのかは私たちには絶対に教えてくれないけど。
It never tells us what it is, though. Is Marion still in the same condition?
ええ、生きてはいるというだけです。
Yes, she's still alive, technically.
話が終わったらみんなで一緒に顔を見に行かない？
Once we're done talking, let's all go see her together. Yeah, if we all go together, she might suddenly come around.
ええ、そうしましょう。
Yeah, let's do that. Alright then, gather around everyone. I'll fill you in on the Ark's stance in the current situation. Yeah, about Doro. Declaration of war. I brief everyone on the Ark's current situation. Most of the issues within the Ark have been resolved, but as a consequence, the Ark's power source is nearing the end of its lifespan. That end is closer than we think. The Queen has also begun targeting the Ark directly. She has even resorted to deploying chemical weapons. It is clear she is intent on destroying the Ark. Humanity can no longer afford to remain underground in the Ark. Whether we like it or not, we have no choice but to launch the Third Surface Reclamation War. The Third Surface Reclamation War that will be an all-out war against the Queen. And Dorothy may be the one leading the charge.
ドロシーが
Dorothy?
ええ、第三次地上奪還戦の旗振り役として。
That's right. She would become the symbol of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
ま、本人に断られたらどうしようもないけど。
Of course, if Dorothy refuses, there's nothing we can do about it.
私はなると思う。
Personally, I think she'll do it. Yes, I think so too.
なぜそう思う？
Why is that?
トゲが消えたから。
The malice is gone.
どういう意味だ。
What?
毒のある目つきというか。
The malice in her eyes is gone.
そんな感じのものが消えた気がするの。
I don't know the reason, but that's the feeling I got.
そうね。なんかすっきりしたみたいな雰囲気。
Yeah, it felt like something had been resolved. We still don't know about Anderson, right? Being the legendary commander. We don't know about it yet, as the commander. Aren't we going off nothing but a hunch here?
こういうことには直感が一番頼れるのよ。
When it comes to complicated matters, there's nothing as reliable as intuition. That's true.
ドロシーが第三次地上奪還戦の先頭に。
Dorothy, at the forefront of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
アークを許したということか。
Does that mean she's forgiven the Ark?
そんなところね。
That was the impression I got.
信じられないな。
It's hard to believe.
居場所をなくしてやけを起こしたといったことではないのか。
She didn't look like she lost all hope after running out of places to turn. No, I'm certain of that. You seem happy, Snow White.
あ
Yes,
あ、諦めていたんだ。
because I'd given up hope.
ドロシーが人類のために戦うことはもうないと思っていた。
I thought Dorothy would never fight for humanity again.
だが
But now, Snow White stares intently at us.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
お礼を言われるようなことじゃないわ。
You don't have to thank us for anything.
ドロシーが自分で選んだだけ。
It was Dorothy's choice after all.
するとお前が言おうとしているのは
So what exactly are you getting at?
エレンもお前たちの第三次地上奪還戦に合流しろという話か。
Are you asking Eden to join the Ark's Third Surface Reclamation War?
言ったはずだ。アークの力は借りない。
I already told you, we won't rely on the Ark.
相変わらずわがままですね。
There you go with that foolish talk again.
今がどういう状況かよくわかっているはずでしょ。
Surely you understand the situation we're in, Johan.
プライドにこだわっている場合ではありません。
This is not the time to cling to your pride.
私の選択は変わらない。
My decision hasn't changed.
もう子供でもないでしょう。
Honestly, you're acting like a child. Oh, I didn't come to Eden seeking help for the Ark.
ではなんだ。
Then what? The Ark will help Eden. Eden will proceed with his original goal of capturing the Queen. In turn, the Ark will help Eden on its own terms. The Ark intends to benefit from Eden's extensive combat experience during its time on the surface over the years.
物は言いようだな。
You're just twisting the wording.
その割には顔が嬉しそうですね。
You say that, but you certainly look more relaxed. Be quiet.
何も。
That was a delayed response, too.
何も言うな。
New Hope was easier to convince than I thought.
そうね。思ったよりあっさり説得できたわ。
Yeah, I'm surprised how easily things settled.
強がりなヒロインほど落としやすいものよ。
The tougher a hero acts, the easier he is to win over.
全部聞こえている。それとヒロインではない。
I can hear everything you're saying, and I'm not a hero.
いいだろう。ひとまずそう理解しておく。
Very well. I'll accept your proposition for now. Yay.
次は、エデンと地上の現状について、こちらから説明しよう。
Then allow me to explain the current situation in Eden on the surface. We listened to Johan's briefing about Naita's corruption, the newborn raptures. Yeah, all the shit that happened when we were away. The new heretic imitating Scarlet and Isabel. An unknown entity called Mirror. Rose, Scarlet's older sister. The Bellario, betrayed and decapitated. Red Shoes, one of the second-generation Grun's models. The Queen who invaded the Imitation Ark to secure dark matter.
新世代型ラプチャーは軌道エレベーター付近に集合している。いや、そこで製造されていると見るべき。
Newborn raptors are gathered near the lift, or rather, it'd be more accurate to say they're being created there.
周辺に見える黒い水たまりのようなもの。ダークマターだ。
We've confirmed that the black pools we've been seeing everywhere are dark matter.
フォービーストが襲撃された理由も、新型ラプチャー生産のためのダークマターを確保するためだろう。
It appears that after securing the massive stockpiles of dark matter stored at 4B's base, the Imitation Ark, the Queen seems to be accelerating production of new raptures.
敵も総力戦に向けて動いているとしか考えられない。
Anyone can see they are preparing for all-out war.
ヘレティック・アニヒリオの一件も考慮に入れれば。
Also, judging by the incident with the heretic on Helio,
目標は間違いなくアークだ。
it's certain that they're amassing their forces to strike the Ark.
クイーンは慎重な性格らしい。臆病なのかと考えたこともあるが、そうではなかった。
The Queen is being cautious. I had assumed it was out of fear, but I was wrong.
化学兵器の一件もそれだ。
The fact that she dropped chemical weapons on the Ark proves that.
アークが無視できない攻撃を仕掛けて対応力を測っていたのだろう。
She used a lethal weapon to gauge how strong the Ark is at present.
そこまでしなければ確実な賞賛を得られない相手だと考えているに違いない。
She must have realized that it's impossible to wipe us out without unleashing her full power.
つまり、奴らは今も徹底的に準備を重ねているという。
It's safe to assume she's making thorough preparations for precisely that.
エデンが狙われている可能性は？
What about the possibility of an attack on Eden?
ない。
There's none.
不愉快な話ではあるが、あの日以降、さらなる攻撃の動きはない。
Infuriating as it is, there hasn't been a single additional raid since that day.
そもそも前回の衝突で、こちらの戦力は壊滅している。
Besides, our forces were annihilated after the battle with the Queen.
もはや、警戒には値しないということだろうね。
From her perspective, we're no longer a threat worth worrying about.
警戒しているものがあるとすれば、エデンの槍だ。
If anything, the only thing she'd likely be wary of is Eden's spear.
放置しておいても脅威にならない我々のために。
We pose no threat if left alone.
わざわざ危険なエデンの槍の射程内へ戦力を送り込む理由はない。
So there's no reason to send troops toward Eden's spear just to eliminate us.
こちらが出ていかざるを得ない状況を作れば、敵から見ればはるかに簡単に解決できる。
It would be easier for the Queen to resolve the situation by drawing us out.
だが、今のところそのような挑発も、クイーンは我々を無視している。
But she hasn't even bothered with such provocations. The Queen clearly doesn't consider us worthy of her attention.
立地上も障害にならず、守りが固い以外は無視できる勢力だと見ているのだろう。
In her eyes, we're merely a peripheral faction with nothing to show for beyond our formidable defensive armaments.
急ぎの用さえ済ませれば、後でいつでも片付けられる。ということだ。
We're something she'll finish off later on the side, after taking care of more pressing matters.
腹立たしい話ですが、合理的ではあります。
It stings, but it is true.
第3次地上奪還戦の開始までどれだけの時間がある？
Togepuff. How long do you estimate it will take before the third surface reclamation war begins? We're expediting preparations as much as possible, but it won't be anytime soon.
その間にも敵は着実に勢力を増すだろうな。
In the meantime, they'll continue steadily building up their forces. Johan looks around. He gazes at the four beasts, the counters, and Snow White.
先手をしたい。
I want to propose a preemptive strike.
パピオンとジズの偵察によって軌道エレベーターで何らかの重大な動きがあると判明している。
Papillion and Zitz's reconnaissance confirm that something is happening at the lift.
軌道エレベーターに大量のダークマターが吸着している。
A massive amount of dark matter has been adhered to the lift.
何かを製造していると見て間違いない。
It's safe to assume they're creating something. If it's another heretic like Anahelio, our chances of victory will only grow slimmer.
その通りだ。クイーンは単なる戦闘ではなく戦争の準備をしている。
Precisely. The Queen is preparing for a war, not merely a battle.
ヘレティック・アニヒリオはその最たる例だ。
The heretic Anahelio is a prime example of that. Here's the thing though, chat. The Queen is notoriously known to copy other things. Because that is just what raptors do. They inherently copy other beings. And she seemingly does it out of fear because she sees something interesting. It's like, yoink it, that's mine now. The only thing she has seen that might be a threat to her at this point, because she's copied the Pioneer Squad and Inherit. The only other thing she's seen at this point is Eden's Spear, and only one. Which... Dark matter, if she's copying only one, the hell are they gonna be making? What is the objective of the preemptive strike? An all-out war with just our current forces is impossible. We have almost no chance of winning.
軌道エレベーターの状況確認。可能であれば一部、あるいは完全な破壊。
We confirm the status of the lift and if possible, strike or destroy it.
副目標として、可能であれば1000人の救出。
If we can rescue the monk in the process, we will. Is that all?
ヨハン、 正直に話してください。
Johan, be honest with us.
宣戦布告をする。
It's a declaration of war.
一方的に嵐に来て何も反撃されないと思い上がっているやつに。
A message to that arrogant creature who trampled us beneath her feet and doesn't even spare us a second thought.
我々を侮るな。とな。
We'll show her not to underestimate us.
いいと思うわ。それなら納得できる。
Alright, if that's the reason, I'm convinced.
そうね。調子に乗ってるやつに一発ガツンとお見舞いしてあげないと。
Yeah, we gotta knock that arrogant punk down a peg. They were the ones who launched the ambush. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. Alright, let's do it.
そうか。
Well done. You did it.
お礼の一言ぐらいは言ったらどうですか？今この場でエデンに所属している者は一人もいないというのに。
You could at least say thank you. Honestly, there's barely anyone here representing Eden.
私がいるじゃない。私が。
I'm right here, you know.
お前は待機だ。
You're just backup.
まあそうよね。そんな気がしてたわ。
Oh, right. I figured you'd say that.
あの子を使うなら勝てるかもね。
We might be able to win if we use the child.
あの子？私と指揮官の子供のこと？
Who? The commander is in my child?
いちいちしつこいわよ。イライラするわね。
Why does it annoy me so much whenever you keep bringing that up?
あの子、リリー・バイスのボディを奪ったクイーンってやつも圧倒してたし。
Yes, after all, she once overpowered the queen who had taken control of Little Weiss's body.
使うなら勝てると思う。
If we use her, we can win.
だこ
Hmm,
だこ
me. She doesn't want to fight, though.
だこ
Hug me.
して。
No, I don't want her to fight anyone. I don't want her to fight anymore.
なんで？
Why? She's just a little girl who likes being held. I want her to grow up like a normal child.
わ
Oh, that's loud.
さては二人で話を合わせたな。賢いバハムートは騙せないぞ。
Did you two rehearse this beforehand? I, the brilliant Bahamut, won't be deceived. Eh?
まあ、あんたがそう言うならそれが正しいんじゃない？
Fine, since you're the one saying it, I suppose it must be true.
準備しとくわ。行くときに呼んで。
I'll get ready. Let me know when the time comes. Leviathan leaves the meeting room with a nonchalant expression. That's what she wanted to hear, though.
相変わらず礼儀のかけらもないわね。
Still utterly devoid of manners, as always.
感謝はしてんだよ。照れ隠しってやつさ。
She's acting that way because she's grateful. She's just running off because she's embarrassed.
そうだよ。レビーも同じようなこと言ってたもんね。
Yeah, Levy said the same thing.
あの子には怪物になってほしくないとか。
She hopes the child doesn't become a monster.
私たちも休んどくよ。今のうちにリンゴも食えるだけ食っておかないとな。
Then we'll go get some rest too. Gotta stock up on more apples.
じゃあ私はお風呂に入ろう。
Then I'll go take a bath.
私は読書をしておこう。戦闘中には本を読めないということを賢いバハムートは知っている。
Have to read a book. Even I, the wise Bahamut, know it's impossible to read while fighting a battle.
まだ作戦会議中だ。
Still in the middle of a briefing.
構わねえだろ。私たちに求められるもんなんてどうせ単純なことなんだし。
Whatever. What you expect from us is simple, isn't it?
お互いのこともよく知らねえで複雑な連携なんて無理な話だ。
A complex operation wouldn't work, since neither side knows the other well enough.
私たちが任されるのは敵を派手に蹴散らすこと。
So all we have to do is go in there and wipe them out, right?
そうなるだろうな。
That's right.
そうだろそうだろ。じゃあ休ませてもらうぜ。
Oh, there you go. Then we'll go get some rest.
男、暇になったら顔見せてくれ。いいだろ。
Come visit if you get bored, young man. You hear? Sure. Get some rest. The four beasts leave the meeting room.
勝手な奴らだ。
What a self-centered bunch.
ヘレティックにしては穏やかな方では。
They're awfully docile for heretics, though.
そうだな。
Yes, that's true.
それもそうか。
Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Noah. It'll be difficult for them to join the fight, won't it?
ええ、今の段階では困難です。
Yes, it would be impossible for now.
確保できたニケの製造技術で、ああ、最重要の機密情報を提供していただいたというのに、お礼が遅くなりました。
That NIKKE manufacturing technology you secured for us. Oh, thank you for thank you for providing us with such highly classified information. My thanks are long overdue.
話を戻すと、製造設備のセッティングにまだ時間が必要です。
Anyway, it's taking some time to set up the equipment needed for production.
それさえ終われば、すぐにでも始められると思います。
I expect we'll be able to proceed immediately once the setup is complete.
そうか。よかった。
Good, glad to hear it.
ちょうどその話が出たので、ヨハン、優先順位を決めてください。
That brings me to my point, Johan. I'd like you to set the priorities.
どういう優先順位だ。
What priorities?
同時にセットできるのは2体が限界です。
We can only complete setup for up to 2 pieces of equipment.
誰から先に復帰させるか選んでください。
In other words, I'm asking you to choose who to save first. It's gonna be the Pioneer Squad.
ラプンツェル、グレン、ノアの順だ。
Rapunzel, Scarlet, then Noah.
冷静な判断かと。
Such a cold, rational assessment. We need a healer first, and an attacker, then Noah comes last.
了解しました。そのように進めます。
Understood. We'll proceed in that order.
それにも関わる話として、提案と問題が1点ずつあります。
I have one suggestion and one issue to bring up related to this. Did we just have Livy's head? We're ignoring that part? We just have her head? We move to Eden's repair center. Inside, 2 massive machines are being assembled. Against one wall are 3 brain shelters. Against another wall is a bed where Rose lies, battered and broken. I shake my head, trying to shake off the lifeless, chilling atmosphere that hangs over the entire repair center. Johan and Cecil continue their conversation.
赤い靴をラプンツェル。
Use red shoes as Rapunzel's equipment.
そうです。
Yes.
ミラーと言ったか。奴が何を仕込んでいるかもわからない。リスクが高すぎる。
We have no idea what Mir might have done to her inside. It's far too dangerous.
精密検査は完了しています。侵食どころか、基本システムまできれいに消えていました。そうですね。
We've completed all precision scans. There's no sign of corruption, and your entire operating system has been completely wiped. Though it's Mir, and it's red shoes.
いわゆる工場出荷状態と言えるかと。
She's essentially undergone a factory reset.
今は単なる装置でしかありません。ただし、超高性能の。
She's nothing more than a machine now, albeit an ultra-high performance one. What do you think, Snow White?
赤い靴の装備としての性能は
What happens if we use red shoes as equipment?
桁外れの機動力と物理的破壊力を持つ武装です。
She was originally designed with advanced mobility and physical strength.
格闘戦の心得がないラプンツェルに武器としての利用は難しいと思いますが、 機動力は段違いに向上するでしょう。
Rapunzel isn't skilled in physical combat, so she won't be able to make much use of the body offensively. But in terms of mobility, she's in a completely different league.
わかった。やってくれ。
Excellent. Let's do it immediately.
ちょっとそんな簡単に決めちゃっていいの？
Wait, shouldn't we deliberate on this a little more?
ラプンツェルなら喜ぶはずだ。機動力の弱さをいつも嘆いていた。
Rapunzel would have been thrilled. She was always frustrated by her lack of mobility.
戦場を飛び回って治療や支援ができるようになれば。
She's always racing all over the place, providing healing and support.
私たちも想像するだけで心強い。
Just thinking about it makes me feel more at ease.
何より、
I guess that's
私たちには
true.
もう後がない。
And above all else, we have no one to back us right now.
使えるものは何でも使うべきだ。
So we must use every means at our disposal.
大友の言葉です。許可を得られたものと判断します。
Since our squad mate has given her approval, I'll take that as permission.
ああ、任せる。
Alright, I'll leave it in your hands.
提案がこの話だとして、問題の方は何だ？
If your suggestion was about Red Shoes, what's the other issue?
グレンのことです。
Scarlet is the issue.
ノースキャンをして彼女の理想像に基づくボディの設計図制作を試みました。
We are currently attempting to design a body blueprint based on your ideal form as derived from her brain scan. Probably a samurai of some sorts.
しかしこれが成功しません。
It's not working.
どういうことだ？
Why not?
クイーンとの戦いで脳に甚大な損傷を受けています。
Ew. When she was attacked by the queen, her brain suffered severe damage.
グレンの妊婦は現在その傷をカバーするために動いているため、
Scarlet's nymph is currently compensating for the damaged areas,
正常な動作をしていない状態です。
which technically qualifies as a malfunction.
壊れたということか。
What do you mean malfunction?
いえ、あくまで機能的な問題の話です。そのおかげでグレンの脳は実質的に無事ですから。
Yeah, I mean from a functional standpoint, but thanks to that, Scarlet's brain is still intact.
ですが、そのせいでボディの製図が行えなくなっているのも確かです。
However, a malfunction is still a malfunction, so it's preventing us from creating a proper body blueprint.
最悪の場合、量産型ボディを利用するしかありませんが、
In the worst case scenario, we might have to put Scarlet's brain into a standard mass-produced body.
そうするとどうなる？
What happens in that case?
全くの運任せです。記憶が残るか、白紙に帰るか。
We'd have to leave it all to chance. Either her memories remain, or she's reduced to a blank slate.
さらに、これまでの彼女のボディ、つまり重度にカスタマイズされていた量産型ボディの恩恵は受けられなくなります。
Not to mention, Scarlet would lose all the advantages of the highly customized mass-produced body she had until now. That's where Rose comes in.
改造だけならもともとできると聞いたが。
Can you just modify it?
量産型ボディの改造は勝手が異なりますから。
Modifying a mass-produced body is significantly harder than modifying a standard one. Cat baby. Hi Raya, how you doing?
今から使用できる資源は限られますし。
More water. Is that a bongo cat alternate? Doing the tappies? We have limited resources available after all.
一応数十の命を失敗作にして捨てる覚悟があれば不可能ではないと思いますが。
Well, it's not entirely impossible, if we're prepared to create dozens of corpses, that is.
グレンの命は一つしかないというのが問題です。
The problem is there's only one Scarlet.
それと念のため
just in case.
脳スキャンを省いて完成させたボディを強制的に使用したらどうなるかシミュレーションしましたが、
I ran a simulation to see what would happen if we forcibly attached a completed body without going through a brain scan.
98.2% の確率で妊婦が暴走するという結果になりました。深刻な思考転換が発生するということです。
The results showed a 98.2% probability of her nymph going berserk. In other words, it would mean a catastrophic mind switch.
グレンは助からないということか。
So, Scarlet can't be saved. Is that it?
たった一つ
There's only one
方法
option.
があります。ソーカのボディを利用することです。
We used Rose's body.
何？
Come again?
グレンのボディとソーカのボディはもともと同型だったようで完全に一致すると思われます。
Scarlet's and Rose's bodies should be identical models, so they should be a perfect match. What if we just build a body according to Rose's body data?
それにも問題が多くあります。
There are many inherent problems with that.
今のソーカのボディにはブラックボックスが多すぎることです。
There are a plethora of black boxes in Rose's body.
コアが見当たらないにもかかわらず動いていた時点ですでに普通ではありません。
The fact that she can function without a core is abnormal in itself.
ミラーと名乗る何者かの技術のようですが、我々にとっては完全に未知の領域です。
Mir must have used every trick imaginable to make her operational. As far as we're concerned, that's technology that's completely unknown to us.
単純にデータをコピーするとはいきません。
We can't replicate it.
そしてグレンの元々のボディである近接戦闘向けの量産型ボディのデータも
Also, there's no way to obtain the data for Scarlet's original body, the close combat mass-produced model.
言いたいことは分かった。
That means
今あるソーカのボディをそのまま使わなければグレンを助けられないということだな。
unless we use Rose's body as is, Scarlet can't be saved.
ええ、その通りです。
Yes, that's right.
そうなればソーカは死ぬ。
In that case, Rose would die.
その通りです。
That's also true. Hold on, what if we scan Rose's nymph and create a new body?
ソーカの妊婦は壊滅的です。侵食で汚染されている痕跡もあります。
Yeah. Rose's nymph is a mess. There are traces of corruption as well. Yeah. I forgot the tail reacts to how much I'm smiling. It's very jarring. Rose's nymph is a mess. There are traces of corruption as well. Happens when you're serving under Mir for years.
すでに妊婦をスキャンしてデータをもとに製図を試しましたが
I scanned Rose's nymph and tried creating a body blueprint based on that data, but...
失礼。
Pardon me.
私の理解を超えるものになりました。
The result was something unidentifiable.
現在のソーカは自分が何者かすらも認識できていないようです。
Rose isn't even aware of what she is anymore.
完全に崩壊しています。
She's completely broken.
言葉通り、ただ生きていただけです。
All we've managed to do is keep her alive until now. How grotesque was the image that showed up for Cecil to be affected? What if we remove her nymph with Vapus? Cecil shakes her head.
ソーカの脳はすでに機能の大半を失っています。
Rose's brain has lost most of its functions.
妊婦頼りで生存していると言っていいでしょう。
She is entirely dependent on her nymph.
問題はその妊婦も崩壊しているということです。
And right now, that nymph is in complete disarray.
ニケのボディの製図には妊婦から引き出すデータが必要です。それなしには何もできません。
Furthermore, Nikke's body blueprint is read directly from the nymph. Without the nymph, There's nothing we can do.
要するに
So to summarize,
ソーカとグレンのどちらか一人だけということが助けられるの
we can only save one of them. Either Rose or Scarlet.
はい。
Yes.
ソーカのボディにグレンを移植すれば何が起こるかわからない
And we don't know what would happen if we transplanted Rose's body directly onto Scarlet.
そうですね。
Yes.
ソーカのボディのブラックボックスには未知の危険性もあるはずだな
Do the black boxes inside Rose's body pose any threat? Any risks?
高いリスクが存在します。侵食や自爆コードが仕込まれている可能性もあるでしょう。
Plenty. She might have been implanted with corruption, or perhaps even a self-destruct code.
ああ、あるいは近接戦闘部隊のボディデータがアークで手に入りませんか？それがあれば別の可能性も考えられます。
Kokopuff, could you look up body data for close combat specialized squads in the Ark? If there's any data left, we might have a chance. Sure, that's a moment.
お呼びでしょうか。
You called. Hi, Enoch. Enoch, is it possible to obtain body data from NIKKE's belonging to a close combat squad from around 100 years ago?
ゴッテス部隊グレンが加入前に所属していた部隊のことでしょうか。
Are you referring to Scarlet's original affiliation before joining the Goddess Squad? Yes, that's the one.
少々お待ちください。
Please wait a moment.
冗談だろ
What is this?
エニックを呼び出せるのですか？
You're calling Enoch?
お待たせしました。
Thank you for waiting.
該当する部隊の情報は現在アークのデータベース内に存在しません。
No records of that squad currently exist in the Ark's database.
人間を直接殺害した初の事例が発生した部隊として資料は痕跡と呼ぶもの以外廃棄されています。
It was the first squad to be documented as having directly killed a human. Consequently, all records were purged. Only traces of their deletion remain.
禁書庫に存在する可能性はありますが、紙面のみの情報にはアクセスできません。
The data may still exist in the Forbidden Library. However, all information stored in that location consists solely of handwritten records.
ニケのボディデータが手書きで残されている可能性は低いと思われます。
It is highly unlikely that the NIKKE's body data was ever recorded by hand. Right. Thank you.
はい。また何かお困りの際はいつでもご連絡ください。
Certainly. Please contact me anytime should you require further assistance. Yeah, I'll reach out in the future. This is such a power move. Sorry, I guess that wasn't much help.
仕方ありませんね。
Nothing you can do about it.
ひとまずは私もあらゆる手を尽くして方法を探してみます。
I'll exhaust every available
少し時間を
resource
く
to
ださい。
find a solution. So give me a little more time.
わかった。頼む。
Alright, I'm counting on you.
ヨハン、考えていることはわかります。
I know what you're thinking, Johan.
ですが、まだ人を捨てるには早いでしょう。
But we haven't become monsters yet.
ソーカはまだ生きています。
Rhodes is still alive.
ああそうだな
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. What about Liberalio?
特に手は出していません。保管されているだけの状態です。
We're leaving her alone and keeping her stored away.
あなたは助けられたそうですが、エデンを攻撃し、クイーンを地上に呼んだヘレティックということも事実です。
Even though she helped you, the fact remains that she's a heretic who invaded Eden and summoned the Queen.
クイーンに捨てられたとも聞きました。しかし、それで関係が切れたのか、そのままなのか、確証は何もありません。
And although the Queen betrayed her, we can't be certain whether her affection has faded or if it remains as strong as ever.
リスクの塊です。
Yes, that's true.
ニケとしての蘇生は不可能ではありませんが、気は進みません。
She's a massive liability. We could revive her as a NIKKE, but I'd rather not. Right, I understand. What about the White Knights?
詳しいことはわからないが力を蓄えて合流すると連絡が来た
So Libby's just gonna be sitting at the head for now? I'm guessing we have to take care of the queen before we can even think about reviving her then. Sad. Not entirely sure what they meant, but they sent word that they would regroup with us after recharging.
あのうるさい重獄の言葉だ。信頼してもいいだろう。
Since that noisy attendant of theirs delivered the message, it can be trusted.
他に聞きたいことは？
Any other questions? No, none for now.
そうか。では、情報交換はこれで終わりとしよう。
Alright, then that concludes our briefing on the current situation.
出撃の準備に移る。
Let's prepare to depart. Before we leave, could I go see Marion for a moment?
ああ、構わない。
Sure, do as you please. Thank you. For just one person. Okay. Hello. The girl stares intently at Marion as she lies there, seemingly asleep. She closes her eyes and focuses her mind. She doesn't sense anyone nearby. The girl's body becomes engulfed in black. Are they able to talk to each other? Moments later, the blackness spreading from her swallows the entire area. The blackness envelops Marion as well. The girl opens her eyes.
眠ってるお姉ちゃん。
Nice sleeping, girl.
もう平気？
Do you feel better now?
まだ怖い？
Are you still scared? Marion stares intently at the girl.
いえ、もう大丈夫です。
No, I'm fine now.
もう一度確かめさせてください。
I want to be absolutely sure.
ここはあなたの中なんですね。
This is inside your mind, right?
お姉ちゃん、外で寝てる。
I like the backtrack. Something about it just is calming. You're outside sleeping right now.
喋れるのここだけ。
So we can only talk here.
すごいですね。クイーンの能力ですか？
That's incredible. Is this what a queen is capable of?
わかんない。
I don't know. I think it's the same thing that Siren uses to talk to people in her bubbles.
そうですか。
I see.
お姉ちゃんもクイーン？
You're a queen too, right?
ええ、そうでした。
Yes, that's right.
今はよくわからないですが。
But right now, I'm not really sure.
お姉ちゃん、
What?
クイーンって何するの？
What does the queen have to do?
あのね、
You know,
胸が何回もドキドキするの。
my heart keeps pounding.
何かしなさいってずっと言われてるみたい。
I feel like it keeps telling me to do something.
わかるの？
I know.
私はクイーンになる。それで何かしなきゃいけないの。
I know I can become a queen, and a queen has to do something.
そうしないと。
Has to. Doesn't have a choice.
お姉ちゃん、私何すればいいの？
But what do I need to do?
私にもわかりません。
I don't know.
お姉ちゃんは何したい？
What did you want to do?
私は
I
誰もがお互いを愛せる世界にしたいと思っていました。
want to create a world where everyone could love one another.
ニケも人間もラプチャーもみんながみんなを好きでいられる。
A world
そういう世
where
界です。
Nikkes, humans, and raptors could all love one another.
できませんでしたけど。
But it didn't work out.
どうして？
Why?
なんでそうしたかったの？
Why did you want to do that?
それはもちろん
Well, obviously because
みんなを守るために。
Because I wanted to protect everyone.
みんなニケと人間ラプチャーも
Everyone? Nikke's humans and raptures?
はい。
Yeah.
どうやって
How?
欲張り
You're so greedy.
欲張り。
I'm greedy.
私いつも怒られる
Yeah, I get scolded every day.
食べ過ぎちゃダメ体に合った分だけ食べなさいって
They tell me not to eat so much and to eat just enough for my body.
そうしないと欲張り
They say I'm greedy.
でも私全部食べられる
But I can
だか
eat
ら
it all.
食べてるの
So I do.
私欲張りじゃない
I'm not greedy.
でもお姉ちゃんは欲張り
But you are. Hello, game. How you doing? Why are you activating the D-Gen?
誰か来た
Someone's coming.
またねバイバイ
Bye. See you later. FBI, open up. Hello, Maurice. How you doing?
本当にここにいたのね。
There you are. What are you doing here, little sister? Why are you calling her that? Since she's Master's daughter, that makes her my little sister.
そうね。正しい呼び方だと思うわ。
Yes, we should get the titles right.
アニスにとっては姪っ子ということになるかしら。
I suppose that makes her Anis's niece, then? Aunt Anis?
ふふじゃないわよ。
Very funny. Kuru kuru, hi hi, yes. Some people call me MTS, it's like, I guess that works. And chat, hello, hello. You can think of the MTS part like a tag. But you can call me Coco, but either one works. Whatever you want to call me. You shall lurk? Okay, thank you for the lurk, this game. I appreciate ya. Reversed fool. You are not the protagonist. Mommy, hug me.
はいはい。抱っこしてあげましょうね。
Alright, come here.
私が抱っこしてあげよっか。きっと私の方が柔らかいわよ。
Can I hug you? I'm probably a bit more cuddly, you know. You're more squishy.
お姉ちゃんいや
I don't like you. Oh, oof.
なんで
Huh? Why not?
星ぶつけた
You threw a star at me. Only one's like, I'll remember that. It's like, you threw a star at me? She'll remember that.
いやあれはその
No, that was...
そうね。痛いことをしてきたお姉ちゃんは嫌よね。
That's right. We don't like people who hurt us, do we? Then can I hug you?
抱っこ
Hug me. Leon takes the child into her arms. Well, this is more stressful than I thought. I'm afraid I might drop her.
大丈夫よ。母性の訴えるままにすればいいの。
It's okay, just let your maternal instincts take over. I do my best. And she's asleep. Huh. She fell asleep.
気に入られたみたいね。
I guess she likes you. Everyone's gaze falls on the sleeping child. We savor the peaceful moment for a brief moment, but soon turn our eyes to Marion lying there. She remains completely motionless. Marion, we're here.
完全体になったカウンターズも一緒にね。
And the whole counter squad is here. So please wake up already and give us a big hug.
ほら、早く。
Come on, hurry up. Raffi looks down at Marion, who lies there with her arms spread open. As expected, Marion doesn't move an inch.
ダメね。
This isn't working. Should we try dancing around her?
雨乞いの儀式じゃないんだから。それより音楽よ。Be My Star はどう？
What, like some kind of rain dance or something? Why don't you just play some music instead? How about Be My Star?
無断で曲を流したらテトラの法務部が来るわ。水でもかけてみましょう。
The Tetra legal team might come after us for illegal advertising. Maybe we should splash some water on her. Getting her body wet could cause all sorts of problems. How about walking? How about waking her up with the smell of food?
野生動物でも捕まえる気？そんなものより。
Are you trying to hunt a wild animal or something? It's better if...
いえ、ここはいっそ。
Rather than that, we should... No, forget all that. We need to... As everyone spouts all sorts of bizarre ideas in hopes that Marion will wake up, I keep my eyes on Marion. I imagine Marion opening her eyes as if nothing had happened and greeting us. And I feel a gaze from somewhere. The child cradled in Neon's arms opens her eyes and looks right at me. She stares at me intently, as if observing me.
Papa.
Daddy? Hmm?
寝てるお姉ちゃん。パパにとって大事な人？
Is the sleeping girl someone special to Daddy? Yes.
どのくらい？
How special? Well, it's hard to put into words.
お姉ちゃん、起きてほしい？
Do you want her to wake up? Yes.
そうなんだ。
I see.
もうちょっと考える。
I'll think about it a little longer. Huh? About what?
秘密。
I'm not telling. It's giving your core to her. The child hops down from Neon's arms and dashes away. What was that about?
何かしらね。子供の考えることなんてわからないわ。
Who knows? You can never really tell what kids are thinking.
本当に可愛いわ。
She's so adorable. That she is. Meanwhile, in the present, and we're back. After landing near the lift, we take a look around. It's really quiet. Damn, the comms. The jamming is way stronger than expected. Really, even after all those upgrades to the auxiliary facilities. This is no good. Let's set up more, as many as we can. Give me a break. It may look easy, but you have no idea how hard it is for me to fly around. Hurry up. Fine, I'm on it. Yon, Cecil, do you copy? It's not working. Communications are completely cut off.
そんなものはなかったはずだ。
I don't recall it being this bad.
前回の時はミラーというやつが顔を出すまで通信には何の問題もなかった。
The last time we were here, communications were fine until Mirror showed up.
そのミラーが近くにいる可能性もあるわ。
Are you saying Mirror might be nearby?
それもあるかもね。直接的な原因は多分あれだと思うけど。
That might be the case, but I think the cause is over there. I look in the direction Leviathan is pointing. Bizarrely, writhing black pools can be seen everywhere. Dark matter.
どこを見てもあればっかり。すごい量。
It's everywhere. There's so much of it.
全部うちからかっぱらってきたやつだからな。
They probably took it all from our home. Leviathan reaches out and points at the dark matter pools. A moment later...
ダメ。制御権を完全に取られてる。
No, I've completely lost control of it.
全然動かせない。
It's not responding at all.
何してたの？ 超能力者ごっこ？
What are you doing? Playing psychic? Did you try bending my glasses?
私の信号が完全に無視されてる。
It's completely ignoring my commands. Just like you're ignoring us.
クイーンだな。
It must be the queen. You summoned the Wheel of Fortune. It's gambit time, chat.
多分この辺りのダークマターは全部クイーンが制御権を握ってる。
Yeah, it's safe to assume the queen has control over all the dark matter in this area.
本当の主を見つけたってことかもね。
Has it found its master?
本当の主だと？
Its master?
私ダークマターってクイーンに由来するものだと思ってるの。
I've always believed that the queen is the source of the dark matter.
あの子が生まれた瞬間からダークマターを私よりうまく扱ってたのもきっとそういうこと。
The fact that the kid was able to manipulate dark matter more skillfully than I could from the moment she was born.
クイーンが私たちを狙ってきたのも多分ダークマターが目当てだったんでしょう。
Not to mention, I believe the queen invaded our home to acquire the dark matter. Oh, you got the tower. Maybe no Gamba.
今のクイーンのボディもダークマターから出てきていたの。
Lilith's body was formed from dark matter too.
それもやっぱり全部の手がかりがそう言ってる。
Wait, what? Lilith's body was formed from dark... Are we talking about when she took over? Or... I'm assuming that's what she meant? You have no idea what's happening? Welcome to the club and chat. Yeah, only people who are completely caught up in the story for NIKKE would know what's happening. And that is me. I don't know how many people in chat are commanders, but I have my doubts on whether you understand what's fully happening or not. You get a head pat. Yes, considering everything, all the evidence points to the queen being the source of the dark matter.
今さら言うまでもないけど上手どころか自分の手足みたいな感じで自由自在に使えてたし。
Needless to say, she doesn't just handle it skillfully, she wields it as if it's an extension of her body.
じゃあ最悪の場合は
So in the worst case scenario,
私たちが今身につけたり使ったりしてるダークマターも奪われちゃうってことだよね。
you're saying even the dark matter we're currently wearing or using could be stolen from us? Yeah, they are wearing dark matter, aren't they?
指揮官、そうなると4ビーストがただの全裸4人組になってしまうかもしれません。
Commander, if that happens, the 4 beasts might end up being the 4 naked beasts. Why are you looking at me when you say that?
それは心配しなくていいと思う。私たちが今使ってるダークマターはもう私たちになってるようなものだから。
That shouldn't be a problem. The dark matter we all have is practically one with us already.
まだ変化してない原型みたいな状態だけに限った話。
It's already finished transforming and is no longer in its original form. We'll be fine.
多分だけど。
Probably.
わかった。レビーを信じる。
Okay, if you say so. I believe you, Levy. Then let's get moving. We'll get as close to the lifts as possible and assess the situation. Then we hit them with everything we've got before retreating.
よし、行こう。
Alright, let's go.
ミラーのやつと侵食されたナユタがどこから出てくるかもわからない。
Mir or the corrupted Nayada could show up at any moment.
それにヘレティックもだ。
And the heretics too.
できる限り警戒しながら移動しよう。だが恐れるな。
Proceed with extreme caution, but don't lose your nerve. Just as we are about to move out, a flash of light erupts from one side of the lift. And then something massive bursts out. That's...
ミサイルみたいなヘレティック。アニヒリオよ。
a heretic missile. That's Unhelia, right? It's heading towards the Ark. Time for a split storyline. That was gonna happen eventually. Crossing the line on... Okay, we got 2 more in 47. Then we'll check out the map, because I actually didn't look at it closely. Then we'll look at the relics and move on to 48. Hello, Ingrid. A high energy entity has been detected descending vertically toward the Ark. More water. Okay, so Riot, a TLDR of what's happening. We are currently fighting against an enemy who is committing chemical warfare on us. That's like a very condensed TLDR, but more or less. You're off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Love you, darling. Love you more. Not love you more. Have a good EP, though. You didn't have to water me before you left. No, I love you more. No, you can't scurry. Oi. God damn it. Bonk it. Have a good EP. Eh. Energy sector confirmed. It's Unhelia.
まったく、またですか？休む暇もありませんね。
Oh dear, again. That was fast.
迎撃は私たちが？
Are we going to intercept it?
当たり前だろ。そのためのブンブン号だ。
Of course we will. That's why we have Zumi. I really wonder how the former goddess squad is gonna feel about Sky calling the Wings of Victory Zumi.
それはそうですけど、今はカウンターズがいませんし、ちょっと心配です。
That's true, but we don't have the counters with us right now, so I'm a bit worried.
心配するな。下にメティスとアークレンジャーも待機している。
Don't worry, Matthias and the Archrangers are below us, standing by. Let's go.
アークへの直撃さえ防げれば、あとは問題なくカバーできる。
As long as they don't let it get past them, interception should be no issue.
それから、
Also,
乗せている客人のことなら遠慮はいらん。
with the guest currently aboard the Wings of Victory, at least the Unedited, there's nothing to worry about. Doro?
改めて協力の申し出に感謝する。
Once again, thank you for your cooperation.
ドロシー。
Dorothy.
私はまだアークに協力すると言ったつもりはありません。
I haven't actually agreed to cooperate with the Ark yet.
指揮官、いえ、アンダーソン副司令官から何も聞かされていないのですか？
Didn't the Deputy Chief Anderson inform you?
いや、当然聞いている。
Yes, of course he did.
口ではいろいろ言うが、結局は力を貸してくれるだろう。
He said you might resist at first, but you'd come around eventually. In Anderson style.
第三次地上奪還戦を始める？
You want to start the Third Surface Reclamation War?
ああ、
Yes.
正確に言えばやるしかないという感じだな。
To be precise, we have no other option.
アークはもう壊れかけだ。
The Ark is in shambles.
とにかく地上に出て行って一か八かで暴れるしかない。
Like it or not, we have to go up to the surface and make a stand.
先頭に立ってくれ、ドロシー。
Lead the charge, Dorothy.
ゴッテスのドロシーとして第三次地上奪還戦開始ののろしを上げるんだ。
As a member of the Goddess Squad, you will announce the beginning of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
先駆けを私が？
Lead the charge. Me.
注目されるのは好きだろ。それで配信までやっていたんじゃないのか？
Didn't you want to be the one in charge? Isn't that why you made that broadcast?
そんなことのための放送では。
That wasn't my intention.
違うというな。
Sure.
君がアークに向かって言ったことを本当にするしかない。
I'm going to make all those things you said on air a reality.
今のアークに起きている問題の責任を全てクイーンに押し付ける。
We'll blame the Queen for everything that has happened to the Ark.
クイーンとの全面戦争を布告してアークは地表へ浮上する。
We'll declare an all-out war against the Queen and bring the Ark to the surface.
その合図をするのは君だ、ドロシー。
Stand at the forefront of it all, Dorothy.
旗印として君以上にふさわしい人物はいない。
You're in a very favorable position to be used as a symbol right now.
実のところ、それ以外の手はずはもう整えてある。
Frankly, the stage is already set for you.
君はやりますとだけ言ってくれれば、後のことは他の連中がやる。
Just step forward, proclaim that you'll be the vanguard, and everyone will eat it up.
あとは高笑いして偉そうにしていればいいだけだ。
All you have to do is giggle and bask in the attention.
私がいつ高笑いなどしたでしょう。
I do not giggle. You see the old legendary commander in the way he's talking right now. It's wonderful, I love it.
君が独房の壁を干渉している間に、アークはまた襲撃を受けた。
While you were sitting in a cell staring blankly at the walls, the Ark was attacked again.
ラプチャーどもが化学兵器に手を出した。人類を根絶やしにする気になったらしい。
Those Rapture scum even deployed chemical weapons in an attempt to kill us.
もう見逃してはくれないだろうな。
Why is there so much bonking? They have no intention of showing us mercy anymore.
我々も守りを固めているだけでは済まなくなった。
We can't afford to stay on the defensive.
あらゆる意味で最後の戦いになる。
By all accounts, this will be our final battle.
私たちが死ぬか、あいつらが死ぬかだ。
Either we die, or they do. Or they do. Cause bonk you? Why am I getting bonked? What did I do?
そうですか。
I see.
これが最後のチャンス。
Bye. This is our last chance.
今を逃せば二度と時は来ない。
If we don't take it, there won't be another.
どうする？
So what will we do?
少し考える時間をいただけますか。
Give me some time to think.
ああ、構わないさ。
Fine, take your time.
しっかり考え、そのための場所も用意しておいたからな。
I've prepared a nice and cushy place for you to do your thinking.
どういう意味です？
What do you mean?
少しばかり風に当たってこいということだ。
I'm saying you should go get some fresh air. Wings of victory.
まあ、少し強すぎるかもしれないが。
The wind might be a bit strong, though.
こういう意味だったとは。まったく呆れますね。
You call this getting some fresh air? Unbelievable.
アニヒリオ、目視で確認。
We have a visual on Annihilio.
なんでもいいが、さっさと決めやが。
Whatever you decide,
決めてください。
just make a decision. Helio approaches Dorothy, seated in her chair. She kneels before her on one knee.
フライトにご不便な点はございませんか？
Everything comfortable with the flight so far?
何もありません。お構いなく。
I'm fine, don't worry about me.
少々揺れる場合もございますが、ご容赦ください。
We may encounter some turbulence, so please bear with us on that.
お構いなくと言いました。
I said I'm fine.
お客様がご搭乗になっている勝利の翼号は、
The ship you're riding on now is the Wings of Victory.
かつてのラプチャー進行中期に製造された気候
I
要
think
塞で
she
ございます。
knows. She knows well what this vehicle is. It's an aerial fortress constructed during the mid-Rapture invasion period.
当時の人類の技術のすべてが集約された不正室の傑作でした。
A masterpiece that represents the culmination of all of humanity's technology, and one that will never be built again.
当然性能面でも優れてはおりますが、勝利の翼号が持つ真の価値はそれではございません。
While its performance is indeed exceptional, the true value of the Wings of Victory does not lie in its capabilities. Love the flight attendant outfit. It is very nice. That's why am I getting blocked more. Just to pause though and appreciate the music. The music gives me chills for the Wings of Victory. It fits so well. We are going into war.
かのゴッテス部隊により移動する拠点として使用されていたことでございます。
Rather, it lies in having served as the mobile base of operations for the Goddess Squad.
ゴッテス部隊は勝利の翼号に乗り無数の戦場を駆け巡ってあまたの勝利を人類にもたらしました。
Aboard the Wings of Victory, the Goddess Squad soared across the battlefield and brought countless victories to humanity.
どれほど絶望的な戦場もひとたび勝利の翼号が姿を現せば空気が一変したと言われております。
They say that no matter how desperate the battle seemed, the moment the Wings of Victory appeared, the tide of battle would turn.
ゴッテス部隊がそこにいることの象徴となっていたからです。
Because the Goddess Squad was there.
そのような伝説の象徴である陶器の上で
It is an honor to be aboard this legendary aircraft.
伝説を生んだご本人をお迎えできたことは大変光栄でございます。
Accompanying the one who helped create that very legend.
まさに当時の伝説の中にいるようで私も胸が高鳴っております。
It's as if the legend from that era has been revived. It's got my heart racing.
ご希望がございましたら何でもお申し付けください。
If there is anything you'd like, please don't hesitate to let us know.
そういえばお茶がお好きだと伺っております。お入れしましょうか。
Ah, I heard you enjoy tea. Would you like me to brew some for you?
プラムティーありますか？
Do you have plum blossom tea?
もちろんございます。
Of course, we have some aboard.
ではそれを。
I'll have that, please.
かしこまりました。心を込めてお入れいたします。
Certainly, I will brew with the utmost care.
いえ、今すぐではありません。用意だけしておいてください。
Oh, not right now. I'll have it later, so just have it ready.
はい。
Ah,
機長。
Captain?
機長スカイ待機中。
Captain Sky reporting in.
アニヒリオに可能な限り接近してください。
Bring us as close to Anihilia as possible.
私が叩き落とします。
I'll take it down myself.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. That speech was enough.
勝利の翼号全速前進。ヘレティックアニヒリオにアプローチ。
Winds of victory full speed ahead, approaching the heretic Anihilia.
機内の揺れが予想されます。ご注意ください。
Please be careful as we may experience some light turbulence. I love Celia. He's so adorable. The wings of victory tear through the sky as it surges forward. Dorothy briefly gazes at the clouds rushing past the window, then rises from her seat. She deploys the expanded armament, with her weapon in hand. She walks out onto the deck. Let's go. The sky is dotted with explosions. Dorothy watches as Anihilia plummets, engulfed in flames. The barrel of her gun remains trained on Anihilia. Confirmed Anihilia has been shot down. Though she does have something resembling a core inside, so please be careful. Before Sora can finish speaking, Anihilia's core surges up through the flames. Without changing her aim, Dorothy pulls the trigger. A beam of light pierces straight through Anihilia's black core, and it plummets to the ground in a fiery explosion. Amazing!
Clear.
All clear. Your skills haven't dulled a bit.
ミサイルに小細工がされただけのものです。
It's just a missile with a few extra features tacked on.
こんなものヘレティックに数えるのも恥ずかしいでしょ。
It's hardly worthy of being called a heretic. That might change if dozens of them came at you all at once.
そういうことですね。
I suppose so. Well, good work at any rate. I sent you out to get some fresh air. Who would have thought you'd end up in a battle?
口だけはお上手ですね。
You certainly know how to spin things. Well, I've got to make it sound good somehow, don't I? So, how does it feel to have a successful debut under your belt?
デビュー戦？何の話です？
What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about your debut as a vanguard of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
やるとは言っていませんよ。
I never agreed to that. It seems others see it differently.
誰のことです？
What are you talking about? Oh, did I not mention it? This battle is being broadcast live to the Ark. Yeah, you forgot that, Anderson. Just a small detail. Everyone in the Ark witnessed your heroics firsthand. Dorothy, the leader of the Goddess Squad, aboard the Wings of Victory. Striking down heretics, humanity's greatest enemy. It was such a magnificent sight I couldn't resist showing it off. It caused quite a stir. Want me to play back the cheers for you?
結構です。年を取って悪知恵が働くようになりましたね。
No, thank you. You've grown quite cunning in your old age. Please, it's painful enough being old without being reminded. Anyway, you can't back out now. You have to lead the charge. After all this, that'd be a rather poor form, don't you think?
いいでしょう。やって差し上げます。
Fine, I'll do it. Oh.
私が先頭に立ちます。
I'll lead this Third Surface Reclamation War. That was such an evil laugh. As expected, you haven't changed a bit. There's Dorothy I remember. She's pouty. The sound of wheels rolling echoes across the deck. Dorothy turns toward the source of the noise. Dora and Celio are pushing a trolley over. On it rests an elegantly designed teacup.
ご注文のプラムティーでございます。
Your plum blossom tea as requested.
風が強いですので冷めないよう早めにお召し上がりください。
The wind is quite strong here, so I'm afraid the tea may cool too quickly. Please enjoy it while it's still hot.
中でいただきます。
I'll go inside to drink it. In Birmingham's office. Hello. Hello, man. Birmingham stares blankly into space. You good? He reaches out and presses the button on the machine before him.
いいでしょう。やって差し上げます。
Replaying it back.
私が先頭に立ちます。
Birmingham continues staring vacantly. Is he okay? Is he nutting? He reaches out and presses the button again.
いいでしょう。やって差し上げます。
I mean, based on the fact who his grandpa is, he's probably a fan.
私が先頭に立ちます。
He falls into a daze again. Are you good? A moment later. Birmingham clenches his fist. He silently cheers in triumph. Ah, his quiet jubilation continues until NIKKE contacts him. He's a fan. NIKKE, give me an update.
第3次地上奪還戦の準備は遅滞なく進行しています。
Preparations for the Third Surface Reclamation War are proceeding smoothly.
市民感情については DT スターをはじめとする大規模なリレーコンサートの開催以降安定しています。
Public sentiment has stabilized thanks to the large-scale relay concert series that kicked off with TT Star.
マスタング CEO はコンサート中に地上奪還の機運を高めるメッセージをアーク全域に浸透させており、
During the concert, Mustang made continuous remarks hinting at the surface reclamation war, which naturally spread throughout the arc.
第3次地上奪還戦がいつ布告されてもアークに混乱は発生しないものと予想されます。
We have determined that the arc will not descend into chaos whenever the Third Surface Reclamation War is officially declared.
戦争という恐るべき行為を娯楽で緩和するという手法は
The strategy of using entertainment to dilute the fear associated with war.
有用な学習データになると考えています。
That's something I would like to in English. That's something I would like to learn from as well.
その他、現在のアークにおける3点の主要な問題については順次解決が進行しています。
There were 3 major issues concerning the arc, all of which are now being addressed in sequence.
1点目、アークの浮上計画については
Firstly, the arc's levitation function.
ミシリス・インダストリーによる継続的な管理が行き届いており、問題なく機能すると見られます。
We might see a floating arc soon. Thanks to continuous maintenance by Macilis Industry, we have determined that this function will operate without issue.
ただし、アーク全体の基盤である巨大リフトを上昇させるためには膨大なエネルギーが必要となります。
The arc is a city built atop a massive lift. Raising the city itself requires an enormous amount of power.
現在はエネルギー源の出力が急減した影響でリフトを稼働させるための電力が確保されていません。
At present, the arc's power source is currently operating at drastically reduced output, leaving insignificant power to operate the lift.
この問題はエレクトリックショック部隊およびエンドレス、エタニティを利用して解決できる見込みです。
I assess that this issue can be resolved with the assistance of the Electric Shock Squad, along with Endless and Eternity. Considering how much of a power source those two are.
2点目はアーク内の各種施設です。
Secondly, the arc's infrastructure.
アークは建築時と比較して相当な拡張が進んでいます。
The arc has undergone significant expansion since its original construction.
リフトの円滑な機能のためにこれらの部分は放棄する必要があります。
I've determined that all such additions must be dismantled to ensure the smooth operation of the lift. Doesn't that include... Like... Why is my brain forgetting the term of it? My brain forgetting terms. The dump, as they call it. Doesn't that include that?
現在はマイティツールズ、ハンマー&ドリル部隊の協力のもと撤去作業が進行中です。
Dismantling is currently underway with the support of the Mighty Tools and Hammer and Drill squads. Hammering was saved, right? Is she finally back in her own body?
この
Were they
影響
reunited?
で住居や職場を失う市民については中央政府が仮の宿所提供や職務の紹介を行っています。
Now I remember Outer Rim. Does that include the Outer Rim? What happens to all of them then? Because they created the Outer Rim as a dump site. Or at least that's where all the stragglers went, then a certain someone made it into a dump site. Citizens who lose their homes or workplaces in this process are being supported with temporary housing and employment provided by the central government.
またアーク浮上に先駆けてエターナルスカイと全てのエレベーターを撤去する必要が発生します。
Furthermore, the Dome of Eternity and all elevators must be dismantled prior to the Ark's ascent.
浮上時の衝撃による事故防止のためこれ以外の解決法は存在しません。
Due to the exceedingly high risk of accidents caused by the impact during ascent, dismantling is mandatory.
エレベーターは使用頻度の低いものから撤去を開始しており、エターナルスカイは浮上直前に作業を行う予定です。
Elevators are being dismantled in sequence, starting with those with the lowest usage, and the Dome of Eternity is scheduled to be dismantled immediately before the Ark's ascent. Yeah, everyone in the Ark's gonna go into panic mode, but hopefully we ascend fast enough that they see the actual sky. Is that the plan?
浮上開始前には全ての市民を専用のシェルターに避難させます。
Okay, they're trying to. I see. During the Ark's ascent, all citizens will be required to enter the evacuation shelters. Okay, so they won't notice,
事故
hopefully.
防止のため、一般の住宅や特定の区域などに市民をとどまらせることは推奨しません。
To prevent accidents, citizens will be advised not to remain at home or in designated areas.
アーク浮上の前後には全てのインフラが止まるということ。
So when the Ark ascends, all of the Ark's infrastructure will go offline.
その通りです。事故防止としての側面のほか、消費電力抑制の目的もあります。
That's correct. While preventing accidents is also a consideration, it is also because we must conserve as much power as possible.
わかった。それで3点目の問題は
Understood. What is the third issue then?
アウターリムです。
The Outer Rim. Yep.
ア
Yep.
ーク外縁部に位置するアウターリムは
The Outer Rim is located on the periphery of the Ark.
アークの浮上に際し危険度が最も高い区域となります。
This area is expected to face the highest level of risk upon the Ark's ascent.
アウターリムの生活基盤は大半が崩壊し、居住者の大部分が死亡するものと予想されています。
Most of the Outer Rim's infrastructure will be destroyed, and it is highly likely that the majority of its human inhabitants will perish.
全部見捨てるとは言うまいな。
We can't just abandon them all.
アウターリムはアークではなく、アウターリムの居住者はアーク市民ではありません。
The Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and its inhabitants are not citizens of the Ark.
アウターリム居住者の保護に資源を割くことは浪費とみなすことができます。
We cannot afford to waste resources on protecting the people of the Outer Rim.
少なくともそれが初期の私の判断です。
That was my initial assessment.
しかしこの件についてはエリシオン社イングリッド CEO による支援のもと大規模シェルターの準備が進められています。
Ingrid's watching out for her sister. Let's go. However, with the support of Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, a large number of shelters are currently being prepared.
通称 EH から提供されたデータによるアウターリムの予想総人口に基づく限り居住者全員の収容が可能な見込みです。
There should be no issue accommodating the estimated total population of the Outer Rim, which was provided by EH.
理論上はという前提ですが
At least that is the case in theory.
アウターリムの人間がそんな話を素直に聞くかという。
The question is whether those in the Outer Rim will actually accept this.
正しい推測です。アウターリムの撤去を狙った強制退去だという誤解があるようです。
That is correct. They currently believe this is to be a purge of the Outer Rim carried out by the Ark.
理解できない心情ではない。
I can see why they would think that.
少し前まで人間扱いすらされていなかった。それが急にシェルターへ避難させるなどと言われれば当然の反応だ。
They were treated as less than human until recently. It's only natural they'd be suspicious when they're suddenly told to move into shelters in the Ark.
中央政府が動くほど余計に話がこじれる。 イングリッドと EH に一任するほかないだろう。
Having the central government intervene would only make matters worse. We have no choice but to entrust this entirely to Ingrid and EH.
同じ見解です。現在エキゾチック部隊アンダーワールドクイーン部隊を筆頭としてアウターリムの居住者に対する脅迫。
Yes, currently the Exotic Squad and Underworld Queen Squad are utilizing intimidation and force to coerce the inhabitants of the Outer Rim. Some things never change.
訂正。怪獣工作を進めています。達成率および進行度は順調です。
Never mind, some things do change. I guess everything EH has done has been good. English. Correction, coaxed them through persuasion. Things are progressing smoothly. We have shown significant success.
そうか。他に問題は？
Good. Any other issues?
アークの浮上に関して直接影響を及ぼす諸問題は現在のところ他にありません。
Presently, there are no other issues that would directly affect the Ark's ascent.
わかった。そのまま進めてくれ。
Alright. Proceed as planned.
では、次の議題だ。
Let's move on to the next matter.
アークが浮上すれば、確実に大量のラプチャーが押し寄せてくる。
It's certain that a massive swarm of raptures will converge on us after the Ark's ascent, due to all the noise.
はい。確定事項と考えて良いでしょう。
Correct, that is certain.
クイーンも直接乗り込んでくるだろうな。
The Queen will come to finish us off herself.
はい。それも確定事項と考えて良いでしょう。
Correct, that is certain.
賞賛は？
What are our chances?
私にこれほど不透明な回答を行う能力があるとは思っていませんでしたが。
I did not expect to give such an uncertain assessment.
やる価値は十分にあると考えます。
But we have a fighting chance. Oh?
現在のアークの実力は史上最高の状態にあります。
The Ark's military strength is currently at its peak since its establishment.
ラプチャーに対する数的劣勢は事実ですが、アークはそれを覆す多数の手段を有しています。
Despite the Raptor's overwhelmingly numerical superiority, the Ark possesses several means to overcome this disadvantage.
外部勢力のエデンおよびフォービーストも友軍として期待できる情勢です。
The alliance with the Four Beasts, including Eden, is also promising.
戦略的急所はラプチャー側の精鋭に対しどこまで損害を抑えて勝利できるかになるでしょう。
The crucial factor now lies in how few casualties we can sustain while securing victory against the Raptor's elite forces.
中でも最も警戒が必要となる敵はリリー・バイスのボディを奪取したクイーンです。
Among them, the greatest threat will undoubtedly be the Queen, who has taken control of Lilyweise's body.
かつて最強と呼ばれた存在にふさわしく特筆すべき弱点と言えるものは活動時間の限界以外にありません。
While Lilyweise's body is undoubtedly the strongest of its kind, there is an undeniable limit to its usage.
稼働限界を超えて戦闘できる前提になれば勝敗の見込みはますます不透明になります。
If that limit is surpassed, the outcome of this battle becomes uncertain.
それについては心配無用だ。
There's no need for such concerns.
必ず勝つ。
We will emerge victorious.
ではその言葉を信用しましょう。
Yes, I will trust your judgment.
アークが浮上できたとしてその後の展開は？
What happens after the Ark ascends?
大規模な光学迷彩を展開します。
We will deploy large-scale optical camouflage.
ラプチャーの認識能力に作用する機能があり、アーク全体を保護することが可能です。
It will shield the entire Ark and distort the Raptor's perception.
つまり、ラプチャーの精鋭どもを残らず始末する必要が出るわけだな。
Which is precisely why we must eliminate the Raptor's elite forces.
知性を持っている奴なら、光学迷彩で隠したところで、すでに位置は把握されているだろう。
If they possess intelligence, they will remember our location regardless of whether we conceal ourselves with optical camouflage.
その通りです。
That's correct.
それでいつから実行に移せる？
Alright, when can we execute the plan?
最短で3日後。徹底した準備を行うのであれば2週間後です。
If we expedite the process, we can be ready in 3 days. If we make thorough preparations, it will be possible in 2 weeks.
早いな。
That's quick.
防衛線の発生は一度限りという想定です。
It is only possible because this is a one-time defensive operation.
わかった。そのまま準備を続けてくれ。
Good. Continue with the preparations.
了解しました。
Understood.
アークが地上に出てその防衛線にも成功したとして
Once the Ark has ascended and all attacks have been repelled,
アークはそれからどうなる？
what will become of the Ark?
計算不能です。
That remains uncertain. That's a problem for later, Birmingham.
私にとっても遥かな未知の領域です。
This is uncharted territory, even for me.
考えられる選択も無数に存在します。
All possibilities remain open. There's so much bonking.
予想不能。それ以上の回答は不可能です。
Therefore, it cannot be predicted.
まあめでたしめでたしとはいかないだろうな。
I see. Ascending to the surface won't be the end of things, will it?
だが胸が高鳴ってこないか？
But doesn't it excite you?
ああ、高鳴るな。
Excitement, huh?
100年以上地下に追いやられていた人類が
Yes, humanity has spent over a century buried underground.
また太陽の下で広い大地を踏みしめて立てる時が来るんだ。
At last we finally set foot on the surface beneath the sunlight.
新しい世界が全ての人々に開かれる。
A new world will open up for everyone.
ああ、
Yes,
胸が熱くなるよ。
that does sound exciting. Okay, that being the end point of 47, I like that. I like how they packaged this chapter. It's definitely shorter than others, but it gets the point across. Now while we're at it, I'm very curious, what does the map look like? We'll come back for 48, but you're going to ask, how long have you played NIKKE? Just curious on my NIKKE lore. I have played since the Lionheart event. A bit after the first anniversary was happening. I think that was either the first or... I think it was the first event after the first anniversary. You're a NIKKE expert, you know absolutely nothing. Welcome to the club. A lot of people are like that. They're just here for the ride. But I've been playing since a bit after the first year anniversary, and I am very heavy into the lore. You're at day 1 and day 7 player with 2 XGB accounts, both free to play. Nice! No, we don't want to look at 48 right now. You have been here for a long time, haven't you? Are you just inherently a free-to-play player, or is that something you wanted to do when you first started? Okay, let's look at this. 47. What do we have on the map? We have the landing... We have like an air base here. This... Where is this? Is this next to the lift? I think this is next to the lift. We have a bunch of abandoned construction. That, I think, is dark matter poles. Yeah, this is next to the lift. Like the entrance of it. overall, for a map, it's actually a lot smaller than other chapters. Which is very funny. A very proud to have come this on both. You're still OG Rapunzelist on your second account and it's almost 4. You're still missing a pilgrim? Oh my god. You're still missing someone after 4. That must be painful. Oh. I think the longest I've been missing someone was Snow White, like base Snow White. It took me almost 2 years to get here, but 4 years I couldn't imagine. You originally wanted to see how far you can come as a free-to-play player, and you're glad to say that you have since one of your 2026 personal goals is coming soon if you're interested. I am interested, actually. My brain is processing what the paragraph means, but I want to see how far you can come as a free-to-play player. I'd say you have since one of... What is your 2026 personal goals? If you are willing to share. Also, while we're here, might as well look at 48 map. I've been told there is an Easter egg here. For those who pay attention, so I'm gonna be looking now. Let's see here. What is here? This is the other side of the entrance. Or construction. Got the lift up there. Yeah, this is the other side of the lift. Is that what I think it is? Is this what I think it is, chat? Surely not. That's not the body, is it? The one that Marion was leaning against? Surely not, right? We weren't right next to the lift, right? When we crash landed. You have all collab characters from Chainsaw Man up to Lycra's Recoil since Persona is live right now. Have all summer and winter odds except winter NIKKE on your God damn! Nice! I still need the Chainsaw Man, people. I am praying to God that they rerun it and do it so they add Resit or something, like they have a reason to, but I am praying that they rerun that. I'm hoping, I'm coping. But having every seasonal, that is dedication. As a free-to-play, impressive. One of your 2026 personal goals for NIKKE getting to level 400 free-to-play before, during, or after the 4th anniversary, or before the end of the year as a day 1, day 7 player. When that day comes, you have someone in mind to share this milestone together as a community when the day comes. That is nice. You're thinking red poos, you mean red shoes. Hello PC, how you doing? So far you can get to level 391 on both accounts, so only 9 more levels. You can do it, I believe in you. You're so close. I'm rooting on for you, Maurice. Oh yeah, is this the body I think it is? Okay, let's go back to the archives. I'm gonna look at the relics next for 47, then we'll dive into 48. Hey, the siren. It has a siren. After the Persona Club, after getting Yukiko, you'll start saving for 4th anniversary. Everyone is saving for 4th anniversary right now. And I've been told that the next chapter hints at who might be coming, because before the chapter release, everyone was assuming it was gonna be the twins from Old Tales. From the preview that they released for these 2 chapters on YouTube, I'm assuming it's gonna be Rapunzel and Scarlet's new form. But I've been also told that there's other people that are possible too. And I don't know who those are, so I'll find out. I think we know you can do it because you were able to get to level 300 before 3rd anniversary. I believe in you. Okay, so this is the relic for 47. The shadow that signaled victory. Mass-produced NIKKE's eyewitness accounts of the Wings of Victory. Acquisition info, normal campaign, yep. We were back out on the battlefield today. There were a lot more raptors than usual. One by one, my comrades fell and eventually, I ran out of ammo. It was around that point that I figured I was going to die too. But then, just as the raptors were closing in on where I was hiding, a massive shadow passed by. I looked up and saw a gigantic ship. It opened fire, and the sound of explosions filled the air. Tons of raptors heard it and rushed in the direction it was headed. I still have no idea what that ship was or who was on it. At the time, I was just grateful to be alive. Side story will most likely be early October, the anniversary will be at the end of the month starting November. And that would line up with the timeline. Usually the side story is like a prequel or a setup event for the Annie? So we'll know once it comes out which direction they're taking that. Once again, we headed out to the battlefield today. Once again, the Raptors' attacks were relentless, and countless NIKKEs fell. Once again, I found myself facing death. I figured I'd be lucky enough to survive last time, but there was no escaping it this time. Then a massive shadow fell over me once again. This time, several figures descended from the ship. As soon as they did, I heard someone shout something. What did they say? Something like, "We're saved?" The ones who'd gone off the ship swept the battlefield in an instant, finally lifting the shadow of death from me. I was so happy to survive that I bawled. It had been them this whole time, the ones standing on that shadow. The goddesses of victory, humanity's hope, the goddess squad. From that day on, I started to hope for the massive shadow to appear over me once again on the battlefield. The Wings of Victory is as much as a symbol as the goddess squad was back then. Not always because wordless words for half Annie, but yeah. Yeah, Annie, half Annie. Since you know we usually get a live stream before Annie to confirm what units we're getting, but hopefully Fork Annie will give us the maximum freebies. Also, Red Hood has been your #1 NIKKE in power for both accounts. Really? How many rocks have you spent on Red Hood for her to be #1? Good choice though. Is it for waifu purposes? Is Red Hood your waifu, or did that just happen? You heard that I heard that a name has been decided for that giant ship. Oh, it didn't have a name. Massive shadow that had saved me twice, the Wings of Victory. They say it was named that because it's a mobile base that carries the goddesses of victory into battle. I couldn't think of a more fitting name myself. After hearing what it was named, my desire to see it again kept growing every time I was out on the battlefield. It's funny because it used to be that I'd get uneasy whenever a massive shadow fell on me, since I thought some enormous rapture had appeared in the sky. I wonder if I'll see that shadow today. A lot. Yes, you really love Red Hoods. Also, she's your #1 10-10-10 unit. Summer Cindy is your second. Waifu over meta, I love it. When your waifu is the meta. You've used like 200 on Crown, Mihara, and now Neon. They like eating the rocks. I forgot how many rocks I've used on Cindy at this point. Like base Cindy and Summer Cindy. I think it goes into like the 600s or something. I am determined to make a full black bar Cindy. It's still a work in progress. You can't justify using more because you usually save for solo raid. That is fair. It's like, you have your waifu, still have to distribute some rocks to other people because you gotta build for some solo raids. I think I do like half and half. Half of my rocks go into my waifus, the other half go into building other characters. And thank God they upped the rewards for Kraken. I actually gain more rocks than I'm spending most of the time now. Emerson, you got good rolls? Nice. You only do 12 black lines on Crown and Mihara. 2 good units. Worth it. I'll probably put your blah blah on your Twitch profile soon. I don't use blah blah, like... I've seen other people use it. It's a very nice app for the purposes that it's made, but I am too lazy to open it. They're like 8, 12 blue-black lines, so at least Blabba is useful. Yeah, I know someone who uses Blabba. They said it was useful. I'm just lazy. They also do a lot of events on there, from what I've seen. Yet another day on the battlefield. Death claimed more of my comrades, and I survived one close call after another. The Raptures were as merciless as ever, and honestly, I didn't think we had any hope of winning. But the moment that shadow appeared, all those thoughts went away. Today, the wings of victory flew overhead once again, no doubt carrying the goddess of victory. That thought alone made me believe we could win this seemingly impossible war. And so I dared to hope. For the massive shadow to continue to show up, cover the battlefield, and lead us to victory. That was until it crash-landed into bits and pieces and the Goddess squad went through hell. But now it's back. It's finally back, chat. We'll go over the one that has a blinker right now after 48. You mostly use Blow to put in CD codes and check your stats if anyone is interested. Augers. I put in CD codes through the Discord server. I just have the CD code channel pulled up. It's saved there. And whenever they post a CD code in Discord, yoink it directly into the other channel. Do you do the Discord login every day? What Discord login? What Discord login? Oh, that thing. I used to do it. I used to. Again, I'm lazy. People should do it at their convenience. You press it when you remember, yeah. Which is like once a week, yeah. It's like, do it at your own convenience if it's something that you want to do to gain more resources. Otherwise, it's like, play the way you want, right? Chapter 48, Reborn. Going to reiterate again because some people have played through 47 but not 48. Spoiler warnings ahead for those who have not seen 48 yet and don't want to see it yet. Avert your eyes and ears. Otherwise, strap in, strap on, and we're gonna figure out what's happening here. Giant black tower. You're so excited for Cindy's maid skin, so am I. Hello, Zitz. If what I said earlier didn't give it away, I am a Cindy fan. Cindy is my wife. She is my #1 NIKKE. Both in power and favoritism. I'm so excited to see the maid skin. Are you sure it's gonna be okay? What? The Ark, you know, with the missiles and all. That's a good question. I'm worried, but we just have to believe in the Ark and its ability to defend itself. They already managed to fight off the last attack. For you, it's Crown and Mihara since day one, because Crown got leaked. How long ago since did you play PC?
ま、今さら何もできねえし、それしかねえな。
Also, random question for chat. If you voted for a Cindy skin, which one did you vote for? Was it the main one or something else? Honestly, there's nothing we can do at this point anyway.
そうだな。
Yeah.
アークにはおかしな人たちがいっぱいいるし、どうせ大丈夫よ。
The ark's full of monstrous freaks. They'll be fine. Monstrous freaks is an interesting way to put it. Daylon but took a break sometime around Marion's manor, then came back during Overzone. Fair enough. He kept playing since Overzone was such a masterpiece. Every Goddess God event, every event that ties with the Goddess God is a masterpiece in my opinion. Also, yes, the water, or Maid Supremacy due to her fitting her vibe. I also voted Maid, yeah, it fit her the most, in my opinion. Like, there's nothing wrong with the other two skins, they looked great, but the Maid fit her the most, is what I'm gonna argue. That's alright. Also, for those who didn't hear me say this before, when we started 47, Neon is currently not voiced in the JP version because her voice actor is on maternity leave. They had a baby. She'll be voiced later, once they go back and add that. By the way, does something feel off about this place to anyone else? Why is it so quiet? Congrats to them, indeed. It's exciting to have a baby, but obviously a lot of work, a lot of time and effort, commitment. She'll be voiced when she's voiced. Her constant pursuit on continuous beauty, elegance, and rewriting her story. Exactly. Alright. It's too quiet. Are we being observed from distance? Yes, Bahama, what is it?
失礼。賢き者の義務を果たしていなかった。引き続き知識を伝授してやろう。
My apologies. As one blessed with knowledge, I have been remiss in my duty to share it. I shall resume elucidating you all once again. Yes?
でしょ？ラプチャーがいるにはいるけど、雑魚ばっかりみたいだし。
Anyway, there are raptors here, but nothing remotely strong. Yeah, and usually the sound of fighting will attract more to come swarming in, but that hasn't happened either.
すると、空き家か。
Maybe no one's here.
クイーンがどこか別の場所へ拠点を変えたのかもしれないな。
The queen might have already moved somewhere else.
それはないでしょう。
I don't think so.
ミサイル飛ばしたばっかりだし。
She just fired more missiles. And Leviathan points toward the lift.
あれ、よーく見て。
Take a close look at that. I look closely at the lift. I squint. Something about it is off. Almost as though it looks like it's glittering.
そう。
Eh? That's right.
正確には起動エレベーターが光ってるんじゃなくて。
To be precise, it's not the lift itself that's glittering.
付着して動いてるダークマターに光が反射してる。
The dark matter that's stuck to it is moving around, reflecting the light. I theorized this earlier. Is the queen copying only one's tower throne chair? Because that's what it sounds like. Not gonna lie, you needed that laugh from chapter 47, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to laugh so much as you knew the voice actors had a blast doing this. 47 was a comedic relief moment compared to all the, like, stress and intensity that we have in the other chapters. It was nice. Now we gotta lock in again, though.
Dark matter.
Dark matter.
そう。まずダークマターが起動エレベーターに付着してる。
Yeah, dark matter has attached itself to the lift.
それと別にダークマターの水たまりも 地面に散らばってたでしょ。
Remember those pools of dark matter we saw on the ground?
そっちもみんな軌道エレベーターに向かってる。
They were heading toward the lift. They're undulating towards the lift.
集合させてるってこと。ダークマターをあそこに。
The Queen's gathering all the dark matter to the lift.
うちにあった分全部入りそうなくらい大きい建物だけど。
I bet a structure that size could hold all English. It's been almost 4 hours. I can go for more. Come on, work with me, Tong. I bet a structure that size could hold all the dark matter she took from our place. Okay, so she's making a tower. Wonderful. What do you think she's trying to do?
ダークマターはほとんど何でも生み出せるからね。
Dark matter can be used to do something akin to creation.
できる予想としてはヘレティックを作ってるぐらいかな。
The obvious guess would be she's making heretics. Snow White steadies herself and takes aim with 7 dwarves. Hey, don't shoot it just yet!
何してるの？
What are you doing?
軌道エレベーターを撃つ。
I'm going to shoot the lift.
あのね。
You can't be serious.
奴らが何をしているかは知りようがない。
We have no way of knowing what they're planning right now.
確かめようと接近して待ち伏せでもされれば退路が断たれる。
If we get any closer to investigate and fall into an ambush, we might not be able to retreat.
退路を確保できる今この場所から仕掛けてみるべきだ。
I want to see what happens if I shoot it from here, since we can still secure an escape route.
どういう反応をするかは見られるだろう。
He's like, anyway, I start blasting. I'm sure we'll get a reaction of some kind.
筋は通っているわね。
That makes sense. Don't agree with her.
我慢に疲れて暴れたくなっただけかと思ったわ。
I thought you just want to shoot it because you're getting impatient.
それもあるな。7割ほどは。
That's part of it too, maybe 70%.
理由は後付けで考えたってことじゃないの？
In other words, you just made up all that other stuff as an excuse. It's worth a shot. Far away.
お前なら分かってくれると思っていた。
It's like, yep, okay, guns are blazing. Go ahead. I knew you'd understand. Everyone stay on alert. We don't know what's going to happen next.
では、撃つぞ。
Here we go.
セブンスドアフルアクティブ。
7 doors fully active.
貫け！
Pierce through. A blinding flash erupts from Snow White's rifle. The surge of white light rushes forward with tremendous force and tears a gaping hole right through the center of the lift. God damn.
バカみてえな威力だな。
That's just crazy.
何？こんな場所で喧嘩を売る気か。
What do you say? You're only gonna pick a fight with me in enemy territory.
褒めたんだよ、バカ。
It's a compliment, you idiot. The dark matter clinging to the lift quickly begins to move. It quickly seals the hole.
面白くはないな。
That's annoying.
まずいかも。ほぼ一体化してる。
This might be bad. It's almost fused together. You kinda still want the 4 beasts to be playable. If they make the 4 beasts playable, the question is, how are they gonna release them? Like, are they gonna be banner units similar to Marin that's classified under Pilgrim? Are they going to be in the rehabilitation thing, assuming that they completely rehaul the system because no one likes the current system? Rehabilitation doesn't make exactly the most sense because there are allies right now, so it would be a normal banner, you would think. But if they do that, it's not going to be for a long time. They also haven't done anything with that system for so long. Yeah, it just exists. They made the... I'm even forgetting their name. I forgot the squad name. Ch.47 and... Is it Quincy, right? Quincy. Not Quincy, Quincy. Like, aside from that skull, which makes sense why they're in rehabilitation, we have Nihilister, nerfed Nihilister, asterisk, then they haven't done anything with it. So, in terms of whether they're gonna go back to it, we'll see. If it's something similar to the surface mode that they were working on and completely scrapped from what I can tell, I don't think they want to go back to it. But they should rehaul it at least. Right. Yeah, they added Nihilister to Chapter 20 and that's about it. And even then, no one liked it. And she wasn't even good because she was in her weakened form. It's really jank but good for modules? True. With a deafening sound, a section of the lift bursts open. And a staggering number of raptors comes pouring out. Well, shit. We poked the bee's nest. It's not even a bee, we poked the wasp nest. The storm is so thick, it's like a veritable tidal wave of raptors. Prepare for battle!
どこに行ったのかと思ったら、あんなところに詰め込まれてたってことね。
Well, that's where they're all hiding. Here we go. It's time to unleash maximum firepower. Let's go.
私たちも
We'll join.
よっしゃ。きれいさっぱり大掃除と行こうぜ。
Alright, let's wipe them out. Yeah.
賢いバハムートが
Yes, yes, Bahamut. I shall demonstrate that I, the ever so wise Bahamut, possesses more than intellect. Engaging. The Silent Titan. Toast. I still find this toast funny. Why does the egg jiggle like that? Anyways, have some toast, thank you. What's going on? These just keep coming. We did poke the nest, yes. And we just need to keep wiping them out. Time to transform. Oh, we don't know when a heretic will appear. Conserve your strength. We can't keep fighting these things like this. You love scrambled eggs on toast? 10 out of 10? It do be good, yes. I, the sagacious Bahamut, I'm assuming that's how it's said, shall inform you the raptors are currently... If you're going to say something stupid again, save it. We're too busy fighting to deal with your rambling. Bahamut just saying words, shaking my head. She can't even transform. The last time she fought, she used a giant-ass steamroller. What does she have right now? She's just here. Some of them are heading toward the Ark. What? That's... I'm on it. Zitz soars up into the air. She looks around, then turns pale. She's right. About half of them are heading toward the Ark. Young man, will the Ark be okay? They have an airship, a giant robot, and a few heroes. They'll be... 3 flashes of light erupt from the lift. And 3 Anihilias rise up. Oh, come on. The missiles have changed course. They're heading for the Ark. Commander, we need to go. This, give us a ride. You won't get there in time. We know, but we can at least cut them off in the middle. Take hold, everyone. This flies up into the air. She spreads her wings and deploys a black veil downward, just as the counters are about to grab on. Hello, Ego Vista. Where goes thou in such haste? What the? The black wings are sliced in two, and Zis plummets to the ground. Wait, her theme goes hard though. Doesn't really fit a samurai, but they got the tech now. Since thou hast journeyed thus far, prithee leave thy head as a gift before parting. Oh no. Ego Vista. Oh, so you're the shoddy knockoff of Scarlet and Isabel. What's that? If you're so confident in close quarters combat, I'll be your opponent. Are you the greatest combatants among this rabble? Excellent. My spirits had grown dull for want of a worthy adversary. Let's go, Raffi. I'll take the left. No, you take the right. And as they draw your attention, Raffi and Behemoth split off to either side as they charge toward Ego Vista. Ego Vista's front is left wide open, and Neon, standing right in front of her, releases a barrage of rocket fire. Mark me well, naught exists but what my blade can cleave. Ego Vista raises her sword, just as she is about to swing at the incoming barrage. A familiar silhouette steps in to block her. Hello, ma'am. Do not waste your strength. Altruria deploys a shield, blocking Neon's attack. Those shots were quite heavy. Their appearance alone does suggest as much. I do not mean heavy in that sense. Hey, get out of the way. Hennis bursts out from the explosion caused by Neon's attack. She reaches out and absorbs the energy shield Altruria has deployed. I remember you. You are quite the nuisance. Rude. She said a lot more than just rude there. Hennis's hand begins to glow. At the same time, Raffi and Behemoth close in rapidly from both flanks. No, and it's all from 3 directions. Behemoth's just like, wait, I don't have an attack name. That was terrible. Come to me. Sea Nettle. Crappy, Ennis, and Behemoth are sent flying back. They tumble to the ground, struck by something fire from far off. I look down to see what the remains of what had been fired at a speed too fast for the eye to perceive. Water. It's just water. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. The surroundings grow dark. Libby? I raise my head and look up at the sky. Hello! I hate that this is a thing. What they did to her. I hate it. A massive figure is floating there, looking down at us. Something about it feels familiar. There's a terrifying silence. The colossal figure blotting out the sky is utterly quiet, to an unsettling degree. As far as declarations of war go, I think we've made our point. Let's retreat.
何を言っている？ここからだろ。これでは挨拶にもならない。
The commander just like looks up. Well, shit, yeah, no, we're not doing that. What are you talking about? This is just the beginning. We haven't even properly introduced ourselves yet. No, Libby, I know, I hate it. Thank God it was an easy fight. You're racing some whale for the first clear. Oh, well, you're racing a hard mode person for the first place. Is it not bad on hard mode? Yeah. Okay, good, because I know certain bosses are a pain. Good to know, though. Once I get there. I am currently stuck on Black Snake in hard mode. According to the power levels of previous clears, I should have the correct team and power to do it. It's just very min-max specific for my power level because I am so underleveled for Black Snake. I have the team though. I just need to keep doing it and learning the mechanics and the timings. Black Snake is kind of rough, yeah. Because it's either I use the current team, which works for my power level, or I have to wait for my power level to go up to use the maid duo. Try so hard to clear when Mihara came out because he needed the gems to Ch.47 her. That's a motivation right there. I think it would be wise to listen to him. Yeah, based on this feeling, it's definitely her. Is this what Libby's heretic form was supposed to look like? Because she never transformed. The same with Cindy. We have never seen their full heretic form before because they refuse to transform. So that's why they only took her body. Huh? What's gone into you all? If the heretics are reacting like that, it probably means... Commander, give the order. Everyone, retreat! It's Lovelario, she's transformed. Yeah, that is the full body version. It's so cool though. Like, it fits her so well, but what the queen did to her actual, like, the smaller body inside the transformed one, anyone who has fought this boss, that you have seen what she looks like in there. The body horror that the queen is into, my god. You're still Core 6 Mihara, by the way. Feels bad, man. You'll get the last one eventually. Your polls will bless you eventually. I'm assuming you have her wish listed and everything. You'll get her, I believe. I feel the ground start to rumble in a way that's all too familiar. Yeah, here comes a tsunami. I turn my head and look to the source, sweeping away every single building in its path. An unfathomably large wave is approaching. Hollowed gold. Hollowed gold. Okay. Your poles are cursed? Hey, call them blurst. At Eden's repair center, Cecil and Papillion silently surveyed the interior of the repair center. There are 2 giant machines that create NIKKEs, 3 brain shelters, and Rose lying there completely motionless. After looking around the quiet repair center for a long while, Papillion finally speaks. This place is practically a morgue. A real morgue wouldn't be much different from this. I love the repair center music so much. I yoinked that track and put it into my lobby the moment I heard it. Because after I went through the chapter 47, 48, skipping everything, I looked into the music because it's like, oh, new tracks. I listened to it, it's like, I like these. Puts into lobby. Cecil stares at the brain shelters resting in front of her. She picks one of them up. Rapunzel's tag is attached to it. She hands it over to Papillion. Put this in the body maker.
了解。これでやっと元通りね。
Okay, time to revive her. You have the Unbreakable Sphere song because it's a happy moment. My lobby is very much either like calming music or depressing. I don't have happy tracks in there. That's just how I am. Even if it is happy, it has like negative connotations to it too. I can show y'all what my lobby looks like later. It's not happy.
ひとまずラプンツェルは
Rapunzel, at least.
グレンはやっぱり見込みがないってこと？
Is Scarlet beyond saving?
簡単ではありません。
It's not going to be easy. I don't know if it's just because of me though, in terms of my lobby choices. I don't like having high energy songs there. Because whenever I'm just chilling in my lobby, I want to feel chill and not have like a rock music playing that's from a boss fight or something. I think the most cheery I've been was like the forest or one of the event songs. You don't like high tempo songs? Fair enough. I like listening to them as a separate thing, just not in my lobby, you know?
こうなると分かっていれば、グレンのボディデータも取っておいたのですが。
If I known it would come to this, I would have secured the body data for the previous Scarlet.
それは無理でしょ。仲良しってわけじゃなかったみたいだし。
She wouldn't have let you. I heard you two didn't get along.
そうですね。それでも、一度くらい聞いておけばよかった。
That's true. Still, I could have at least tried asking. Not gonna lie, Oswald broke you 4 times worse than what Old Tails did to you. I don't blame you.
土下座でも泣き落としでも試すべきでした。
Perhaps I should have gone on my knees or begged.
プライドや思想が何だったというのでしょうね。
Pride, differences of opinions, all feel so unimportant now. Between Old Tails and Godfall, I feel like what you find emotionally damaging is what determines which one sticks with you more. That and how much do you like the Goddess God, because my god. I wouldn't say it broke me, like emotionally, I was crying, I was weeping during Old Tales. Goddessfall just gave me chills. It's like this feeling of dread. It was a bit different. It's like the cold chill type of dread. Art Guardian hurt a lot.
最近は後悔ばかりしています。
Lately, all I have is regret. Cecil needs a hug.
私は後悔なんてしないわ。
I don't regret anything.
私の話だったのですが。
I'm talking about myself right now.
カウンターズにスパイとして近づいたことも、エデンの人質になったことも。
Joining the counters to play spy, getting taken hostage by Eden.
あの時、アークへ逃げるつもりだったけど、思い直してやめたことも。
Starting to flee to the Ark, then turning back.
それから、エデンに居座るって決めたこともね。
Deciding to settle down and stay in Eden.
あと、これを預かってることも。
Inheriting, you know what.
全部、一度も後悔してないの。
She mentioned flying earlier. Did she inherit Isabel's wings? Is that the little armament we see floating next to her right now? Don't regret a single thing.
もし時間を戻せるとしても、私は同じ選択をするわ。
Even if I could turn back time, I would make the exact same choices again.
選択っていうのは時間の流れに沿うものだから。
Though if she didn't inherit it, Cecil probably remade it because everything of their bodies was destroyed during battle. Our decisions change naturally as we make our way through life.
私はその時ごとにベストだと思う選択をしてるだけ。
I always made the best choices for who I was at the time.
あなたも同じでしょ?
I'm sure you did too.
それは自分に都合の良すぎる考えでは?
How convenient. Are you sure you're not just reframing everything to make yourself feel good?
スパイってのはね、まず時代の流れに合わせることが大事なの。
The first thing a spy has to learn is to adapt to change.
風に揺られる運命だから、それができなきゃ生き残れないのよ。
When you get tossed back and forth so much, the only way to survive is to become more elastic and go with the flow. Papillion inserts Rapunzel's brain shelter into the huge machine. A loud mechanical hum fills the room.
これで終わり?
Is that all I have to do?
ええ、データはすべて入力済みですので、あとは装置が自動で処理します。
Yes, I've already input all the body data. The machine will take care of the rest.
見ない方が良さそうね。思考転換しちゃいそう。
I don't want to watch. I feel like I'd have a mind switch if I did.
自分が機械から製造されるってことは知ってるけど、実際に見るのはまた別の問題かも。
I know we're produced by machines, but knowing it and seeing it are two very different things.
そうですね。気持ちは理解できます。
Sure, I understand.
手伝えることがあったら呼んで。いい?
Call me if you need help, okay?
はい。
Yeah.
ちょっとセシル。しっかりして。あなたまでぼーっとしてたら、エデンは全滅よ。
Hey, Cecil, snap out of it. If your head's not in the game, Eden is doomed.
そうですね。ありがとうございます。
Will do. Thank you. Papillion opens the door and steps outside. Cecil quietly stares at the monitor connected to the body maker. All the readings are normal. There are no signs of abnormalities. She turns her eyes away from the screen and gazes at the brain shelters of Scarlet and Noah. That... I know the hair bob. Is that Red Shoes?
お久しぶりですね。
The poo-poo girl, yucky. Needed 3-4 weeks to recover from our guardian. You get a head pat, Marius. It's been a while.
随分と。
It doesn't even say mirror, it says Red Shoes. Because technically her legs, her armament, it's still a part of her body, so I guess it still has her data in it. For her... How's this work? It has her data because it's her armament, but it doesn't have her brain. Okay, we're just gonna roll with it. Mirror did something. Screw Red Shoes.
ニンフのデータ空間ですか?
This must be a space generated from NIMP's data.
その通りです。
That's right.
ここに私とあなたがいるということは、
The fact that you and I are together in this space
私のニンフに侵入したということですね。
means that you have infiltrated my nymph.
それも正解です。さすがですね。
That's also correct. You're amazing.
あなたがなぜここに?
Okay, so yeah, that was through the armament. Here's the thing with Rapunzel's nymph, though. Her nymph is used to store other nymphs. How'd that work? How are you even in here?
私の使っていた武装があなたに移植されます。
Because they're currently trying to transplant my weapon onto you.
赤い靴が
Red shoes.
ええ
That's right.
その中に隠してあった人格データが妊婦に侵入したということです。
Also, thank you, church music. That's how my personality data, hidden deep within the weapon, was able to infiltrate your nymph.
ああ、そういうことですか。
Ah, I
人
see.
格データ。
This personality data.
最後のメッセージでも残そうとしたのですか？
Did you leave it behind because you had some final words for me?
聞かせてください。必ず仲間や世界に伝えます。
Whatever it is, you can tell me. I promise to pass it on to everyone, to the entire world.
いいえ、その必要はありません。
No, there's no need for that.
私はラプンツェルの妊婦として生きていきますから。
After all, I'm going to be living within your nymph from now on.
どういうことでしょう？
What do you mean?
長い間待っていました。
I've waited for so long.
誰かがまたこの靴を履くときを。
Wondering who would eventually wield this weapon.
第二世代フェアリーテールの武装である以上、受け取るのは波のニケではないだろうと予想していましたが。
I'd expected the new owner to be more than an ordinary NIKKE, given that it's a second generation Grimm's model.
まさかあなたほどの大物になるとは嬉しすぎる誤算です。
But I never thought it would be someone of your caliber. It's quite the happy miscalculation on my part.
これ以上ない器をいただけるのですから。
I really am lucky to be receiving such a perfect vessel.
天は私を見ています。
She's planning to take over the body.
武装に埋め込んであった人格データで私の妊婦を掌握しようと。
Are you trying to take over my nymph using the personality data embedded in your weapon?
その通りです。
That's right.
あなたになぜそのようなことができるのですか？
How's that even possible?
私の人格データには侵食のメカニズムが組み込まれていますから。
My personality data has a corruption mechanism within it.
結局あなたも侵食される運命だったようですね。
Eventually you will succumb to corruption.
ラプチャーではなく
Again, question, how does a nymph work exactly? But you won't become a rapture, instead you'll become me.
こうして私の人格データと対話しているということはすでに侵食が始まっている証です。
The fact that you're conversing with my personality data right now means the corruption has already taken root.
あなたにはお礼を言わないといけません。ご自分の体を与えていただけるなんてさすがは慈愛にあふれた方です。
That's a huge downgrade. It is. Thank you, Rapunzel, for giving me such a perfect body. You really are generous.
つまりここで私が侵食されると。
You're saying that once I succumb to the corruption,
ラプチャーとしての思考ではなく、レッドシューズの思考をするようになるということですか？
my mind won't become like a rapture's, but rather like yours.
その通りです。理解が早いですね。
That's right, you catch on quick.
レッドシューズの人格データが侵食と同じ機能を持つよう改造されているから。
Because you modified your personality data to become a form of corruption.
その通りです。やはりさすがですね。
Yep, yep. I hate to repeat myself, but you're really amazing.
私の体を奪って何をするつもりですか？
What do you intend to do with my body?
今度こそは
This time, at long last,
ヘレティックになりたいと思っています。
I want to become a heretic.
最高の素材を持ち
Ah,
込
her
むのですか
initial
ら、
wish.
ラプチャーにも受け入れられるでしょう。
Do I have Makima or power? No, I do not. I wish I did. I need them to rerun the Chainsaw Man collab. I need it. They're the only collab characters I am missing. I need it so badly. I need Chainsaw Man to do like the next season or something and pull out the Reze Because I know how many people like Reze after the movie. Do it for the marketing. Rerun the club and add in Reze. I am on my knees, I am begging, please. I don't even want them because I like the characters to that point. I want them because there's a hole in my collection. You're such a powerful... English is leaving the chat. With such a wonderful body, I'm sure the Raptors will welcome you with open arms.
Red shoes.
Red shoes.
侵食を生み出したのはあなたですね。
Are you the one who created this corruption?
正確には育てたでしょうか。
Yeah, although it's more accurate to say I cultivated it.
妊婦に干渉するラプチャーの侵食プログラムにあなたの人格データを埋め込み成長させた。
I see. So you inserted your personality data into the Rapture's corruption technology that targets Nymph.
ラプチャーとして自発的な思考をするように。
That allows you to think voluntarily, at least by Rapture standards.
驚きました。これだけの情報でそこまで？
Again, that's amazing. You figured that all out so quickly.
長い間侵食を研究していましたから。
I researched corruption for a long time.
起源がどこにあるのか探し続けていました。
I tried long and hard to pinpoint the source of it. In order to cure Red Hood. Cry.
不可解に急激な変化を遂げた時期があることも分かっていました。
But there was a point where it achieved an inexplicable evolutionary leap forward.
ニケを一時的に麻痺させるだけだった侵食が突然ニケの思考を変えてしまうようになった。
A point where it jumped from only paralyzing Nikke's temporarily. Don't mind me, I'm just stretching my tongue. It's falling asleep. Temporarily to suddenly making them think like Raptures.
あまりにも不自然な変化だったので何か理由があると考
Water,
えていました。
Red Shoes JPBA is so good at making her sound like a condescending... Yeah. Yeah. Like every voiceover, English, Japanese, Korean, they're all good in their own rights. There are certain characters that they don't do well in their own rights, but we appreciate the voice actors' efforts. Water can wake it up. We'll see. The VA is doing an amazing job. I wonder, who else have they voiced for Red Shoes' voice actor? It was such an unusual progression that I always suspected there must have been a catalyst.
あるいは自然ではなく
For some external intervention.
あなただったのですね。
That was you, wasn't it?
ええ。
That's right.
なぜ？
Why?
ラプチャーと同じ側に立つことがこの戦争に勝つ唯一の方法だからです。
Because joining forces with the Raptures is the only way to win this war.
真の調和がなれば勝ち負けそのものがなくなるでしょ。
If we can achieve actual unity, then victory and defeat won't matter anymore.
異端者。
So you're an apostate.
異端という言葉は多数派が従わないものを排除するために使う決まり文句です。
Apostate is just a label that people in power use to eliminate anyone who stands against them.
もはや世界はラプチャーのものですから。
The world belongs to Raptures.
強いて分ける必要があるとすれば異端になるのはあなた方でしょ。
If you really want to draw lines in the sand, it is you who are the apostates. Thank God Red Shoes Mirror is #1 on your most hated NIKKE characters. Same. Especially after what she did to my wife. I'm never gonna like her.
それにしても時間がかかっていますね。
I'll say though. Nice art. This is taking longer than I thought it would.
さすがただ人ではないお方。妊婦もとりわけ頑強なようです。
I guess the nymph of someone as extraordinary as you is unusually sturdy. The fact she sided with them as human was crazy. Technically, she's more like what she did to all our wives. Yeah, she's the one that started the corruption moving forward. She's the one that desecrated Cindy, the one that desecrated Marion. Definitely did not help Red Hood in her case. Anyone who has faced corruption, well, you can blame her.
褒め言葉と受け取っておきましょう。
Thank you for the compliment.
実際その通りです。
You're welcome.
それから
Also,
いいことを教えていただいたお礼も言わないとなりませんね。
thank you for providing such valuable information.
本当に落ち着いた方ですね。
You're really gentle, huh?
怒るところも見てみたかったのですが、まあいいでしょう。
I've been hoping to see you get upset, but not anymore.
ただ一つ、
One last thing.
ただ一つだけが足りなかったのです。
I have been missing just one last thing.
侵食が急激な変化を遂げたその原因は、
I didn't know what caused the corruption's sudden evolutionary leap.
侵食を克服するためにただ一つ知る必要があった鍵でした。
It was the last piece of the puzzle that I needed to conquer corruption.
急激な変化をした直後のコードは意図の判然としない部分があり、
All the code from the point where that evolutionary jump occurred was indecipherable.
そこだけが分析不能だったのです。
It was the only part I couldn't make sense of.
人の手が入ったことさえ確定すれば話は変わります。
But now that I know the corruption was modified by a person, I can put it together.
それを前提にあの部分の解析を進めていけば、
If I proceed under the framework of that indecipherable code being the result of human interference,
遠からず答えは出るでしょう。
I can find the answer.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
最後の瞬間に答えが見つかるなんてドラマチックですね。
You found the answer right at the end of your life. How touching.
ありがとうございました。
I am very grateful.
おかげで素敵な手土産を持って
The
帰
background
れそうです。
You gave me such a wonderful gift.
これは一体何が。
Are we going through all the nymphs of the people she carries with her? Are these all the places they died? She's getting Uno reversed. She deserves it. What's going on? Something's wrong with this space.
わかりませんか？
Yeah, these are all the grave sites. There's something I should tell you.
私の中には多くの姉妹たちがいるのです。
I carry the nymph of countless others within me.
私とあなたが立っているここは私の妊婦のデータ空間ではありません。
The space where you and I stand was not created by my nymph.
永遠の眠りに疲れた別の方の妊婦のものです。
It was created by the nymph of my fellow sisters who are with me, now resting in eternal slumber.
あなたが侵食を試みている妊婦はその方のもの。
The nymph you have been attempting to corrupt is theirs.
この会話のために時間を稼いでくれていました。
They are buying me time so I can have this conversation with you.
肩代わりあるいはおとりそのようなものです。
I suppose you can call it a bait and switch? A decoy? Something along those lines. Now here's the thing, she's been collecting these nymphs since they were first on the surface, when they were first deployed. This is 100 years worth of nymph. Finally your wish is coming true. Thank God Abe and Rapunzel were the good apples in BTC. The only ones, apparently. Well, and Princess, alright. Nothing wrong with her. Especially after what she did for Neon. Over 100 years, yeah.
ですが、これ以上彼女たちの眠りを妨げたくありません。これで終わりにします。
It's funny because they talked about this back in Was it Overzone or Red Ash? It was one or the other, but they talked about how the NIKKE brain, it's like a storage system with a storage capacity. And how, at least for the God Squad, their brains naturally forget memories from all those years ago to not suffer a mind switch. Because a normal human is not supposed to live that long and still remember everything that has happened. Rapunzel is built different. I would hate to trouble their nymph any further, so I think I'll end our conversation here.
妊婦は基本的に侵食には抵抗するもの。
Nymph resists corruption on a fundamental level.
初期の侵食が自然治癒していたことからも分かっていたことです。
This image goes so hard though. The shadows. You can see this from how early stage corruption heals naturally.
それでも侵食されてしまうようになったのは、侵食が妊婦のデータを量的に圧倒してしまうからです。
The reason NIKKE succumbed to corruption is because it overwhelms the nymph's data capacity.
単純な物量作戦ということでしょう。
Essentially outweighing and crushing it. Yeah, but when your storage is several terabytes.
個人の妊婦のデータ量には限界があります。巨大な侵食データには勝ち目がありません。
Since there's a limit to the amount of nymph data that can be loaded onto a single NIKKE, it is impossible to outclass the corruption.
ラプンツェル、待ってください。
Rapunzel, wait. Golden particles begin to ripple throughout the space. Soon everything is dyed in gold.
幸いなことに、私の中には安らかに眠る姉妹たち。
Fortunately, I carried a nymph of my sisters.
1万と2000人分の妊婦があります。
Oh! A full 12,000 who have passed into eternal slumber. She keeps track. 12,000 Bible reference. Is it actually? Knock off a pillow, Seb. How you doing?
侵食に屈することなど決してありません。
I will never fall to something like corruption.
まだ私の話を聞きたいでしょ。私には。
Wait, just listen to what I have to say. She's becoming desperate now.
人格データに侵食コードを組み込んだことは失敗でしたね。レッドシューズ。
Tired? How about you? I am chillin'. I'm watching cinema right now. Modifying your personality data into a form of corruption was a mistake, Red Shoes.
誰かの体を乗っ取るためにそうしたのでしょうが。
I know you did it so in order to steal my body.
それがあなたの消える理由です。
But it ended up backfiring on you. So you never read Pooh?
助けてください。お願いです。
She's begging now. You lost so much context? Yeah, yeah. That's all I can say, yeah. I'm begging you, please spare me.
お断りします。
No.
私にはあなたを許すことができません。
I cannot forgive you. The gold permeating the space starts to swallow any trace of red. Red Shoes struggles frantically. But the sacred gold hue shows no mercy. Eventually, only the golden light and Rapunzel remain. Let's go! She's dead! Meanwhile, Cecil's like, eh? Cecil peers into the monitor connected to Rapunzel's body maker. She thought she detected a brief anomaly, but now there is nothing unusual.
らしくもなく緊張しすぎているようですね。
I must be nervous. This isn't like me. No, you're validly nervous. Cecil turns her gaze to another monitor. The screen is filled with Scarlet and Rose's data. She shifts her eyes to her personal PC and stares at the numerous formulas and notes on the screen. She suddenly feels a sharp ache in her head.
何か方法は。
Is there really no way? Cecil stands there silently for a moment. She looks at the other body maker. Then she looks at the two brain shelters. Thank you, Tamara, for doing Rapunzel and Lilith. Oh. She's dead, burned in the shower room and in hell red shoes. Yep, that's basically how we all feel. You joined at the perfect time. Welcome on in. A certain red shoes just perished. Thank God. She hesitantly stretches forth her hand. As she reaches for Noah's brain shelter, she suddenly stops as she feels a chilling sensation behind her. Rose? Cecil hastily turns around. Rose is staring at her. As much as she can with a blindfold over her eyes. She's gone. Yeah, the only thing that's left now is Mir, who is just inherently in corruption. Like, red shoes on her own, she is gone. Now we have Mir. She can barely see. You waited for since 2nd anniversary for this, for her to be the yeetest. One more day to bloom again. Is this gonna be Scarlet's one now? Are we gonna have a moment with Rose? Please. Scarlet needs to talk to Rose again. Please do that. She deserves to talk to her one last time. It seems you regained consciousness. How? You hated her so much way worse than Crow. Same. Rose raises her trembling arm and points to Scarlet's brain shelter. Okay, she's barely moving. I'm working on it. It's not easy. The damage is severe. You know who you hate more? Yin-1. Rose turns her arm. Oh god. That's not crunchy. Disturbing snaps and cracks echo through the room. Are you rigor mortising? Is that what's happening? She points at herself. Yeah, Pang. Honestly, yeah, Penguin #1, I still want to dropkick. But they haven't... They're not the one behind the corruption and all the undue suffering the NIKKEs go through. Like, I would dropkick Penguin #1 and be done with it. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You heard everything. The root of all evil is Penguin #1. I say. Okay, you can seethe about Penguin #1 in your own space. I am content with just dropkicking him. You can do whatever unholy things you want to do with him. Probably with a knife or something, but actually that sounded wrong. Ignore what I just said. Rose is a good sister. Rose is a good sister. She is trying her best to be a good older sister. Theoretically, yes, that is the correct course of action. Giving your body to Scarlet is the solution most likely to succeed in the current situation. But taking someone's life to save another. It's not easy. I hope you understand that. Rose's arm moves again, accompanied by sickening cracks and snaps. Is she committing seppuku? She pulls out her broken sword and stabs herself in the head. Yeah, her event song's playing. I just got chills. They switched the music to her. Oh, Seven Rose, thank you for loving your sister Scarlet until the very end, since this is a relatable sacrificing yourself to save the ones you love. As you're the one last gift to give them in exchanging for yours. That's all she wanted to do, is to take care of Scarlet. I love this song so much. I know! I need to show y'all what my lobby is later. This was not planned. You'll see what I mean later. Oh god. That's not something that I wanted to first. Okay. Okay. Continue. Continue. And stabs herself in the head. Rose collapses and Cecil rushes over to her. He did love her more than words can describe. She did. She checks the wound. The cut is precise. There is no saving her. What did you do? Cecil feels the life fading from Rose's body. After staring for a moment, she abruptly stands up. Okay. Leave it to me. Thank you. Are we in her mind space now? Are we in her nymph? Are those roses in the background? Those are. Huh. Sometimes showing unconditional love while being selfless will have a lot of meaning more than anything. Seeing things through until the very end. Tis a strange place here. Scarlet looks down to see a bottle of liquor and 2 cups. 2 cups.
客が来るのか。あるいは私が呼ばれたか。
Am I to expect a guest? Or am I the one summoned? Is this her nymph or Rose's nymph? She's whole again! She doesn't have a hole! Scarlet raises her head. She sees Rose. Is her nymph yet? I feel like this would... Actually... That tree looks very similar to her gacha skin now. To her SBS gacha skin. Which I stupidly skipped and now I want. Please rerun at some point. I will slap money into your face. Shift up. Please rerun SBS's gacha skin. I want it. You skipped, unlucky. Here's the thing. That was when I first joined. Way back when, right? I got SBS as one of my first pilgrims. And I used her for the time being to go through main story. Then I stopped using her, right? And I didn't think that she would become the win team meta that she is now. I stopped using her at that point when her gacha skin came out. And I was like, I'm not gonna use her again, I don't need this. Several months later, well, shit. Because there are 2 factors, I would say 2 to 3 factors of why I would get a skin. Number 1, I used the character. Because that way I'll keep seeing it. Number 2, I like the character. Number 3, I like how the skin looks. At the time, it was 2 of them. I liked SBS and I liked how the skin looked, but not enough to get it if I wasn't gonna use her again. I have my regrets now. For obvious reasons. Took a long ass time for Doro Skin to get a rerun. I don't even know why they chose to rerun it then. Like, usually they rerun skins according to what they said when it's relevant to the story or the event that's happening. They just chose to rerun her skin. I guess they were trying to put attention onto Dorothy, but other than that, eh. Remember back in the day, a lot of players reroll for Scarlet. Unfortunate you have no win team, you're in sorrow. You'll get the win team eventually. You regret not getting the Moran Dino skin. I got that skin. Then her gacha skin came out. I'm like, I'm good. I have the cute Dino skin. I don't need her gacha skin. Man, I remember day one players because I am friends with day one players. I was there when the game first came out. I just chose not to play it back then. I remember so many people re-rolling for Scarlet. I wonder how good her nerd form is gonna be. We'll see. Our badass mafia mommy girlfriend. Yes. Moran is very much girlfriend material. Especially because you're cursed to not get any meta win units besides the monk. Wait, you don't have Siren, you don't have SVS, and you don't have Libby? You have none of them? That's pain! Oh my... I hope you get them at some point. And sometime soon. I'm giving you my luck. Please get them eventually. That's painful. You're actually sad that you don't have Siren. Your goat. That does hurt, yeah. I hope you get them soon. Scarlet raises her head. She sees Rose.
久しぶり、レン。
Hello, Scarlet. Even with the lines, with no words, the voice actors did so well. You can hear the emotion in that gasp. You can hear it. She is shocked and she is relieved and she is stunned. She is emotional.
久しぶりだな、姉さん。
A great while it has been, Rose.
うん、綺麗になったね。
You're prettier than ever. Siren true MVP. Her targeting system mechanic, though, it has saved me so many times. You like how she calls her Ren because in JP they call her Gurren? Yeah, she is Gurren. Because Gurren's a flower, right, in Japanese? And like the Flower Sisters. You're prettier than ever.
姉さんは変わらないね。
And thou remaineth unchanged.
座って。あんまりゆっくりできないの。
Let's sit. We don't have much time.
賢くて親切な人が私に少し時間をくれただけだから。
It's an onomatopoeia for slash. Oh. I thought I was... Hold up, chat. One moment. Google, where are you? Gurren, meaning... JP. That's okay, the... Dinoting? Dinoting? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the biz. Hopefully enjoy your stay. And we hit another follower goal. Thank you. You are K? Okay, we will stick with K. But K, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Gurren translates literally to crimson-colored lotus or deep red lotus flower. They're like the two red flower sisters. But also the onomatopoeia. When they changed it to Scarlet in English, it makes more sense from like the global standpoint for her name, but it loses the meaning, right? They translate it as close as they could. Because of the goddess code, I guess her name was the one that just sounded the most awkward for people outside of Japan. It seems someone both capable and kind has bought me some time with you.
そうかい。
How's that so? Scarlet and Rose sit facing each other. Rose quietly pours them both a drink, and the two clink their glasses. After taking a sip, they gaze at each other in silence.
これは実に贅沢な夢だ。
You can hear the tremble in her voice. What a sumptuous dream this is.
そうね。身に余るほど。
I flipped the words. Come on, Brian, Bonk, cooperate with me. Especially with all the English. Yeah, it's almost too nice. Flash. From the tranquil surface of the water, swordmen clad in black emerge. Are those their squad mates? Scarlet gazes at the familiar faces and breaks into a bright smile.
ああ、君たちも来たか。
Ah, you have come also.
早く座れ。一杯やろう。
Are they finally getting their group drink? Oh, that's so emotional if you know what happened in the New Year's event. Ah! Here, be seated. Let's drink together.
レン、剣を取って。
Are they fighting? Scarlet, draw your sword.
剣？急にどうした？
My sword? For what reason?
私たちの仲間じゃないわ。
Those aren't our allies.
操り人形にしようとしてるの。
They're here to make us into puppets. Oh, you can't do that.
ほう。
Hmm?
そういう趣味のやつがいるのよ。相手の記憶を使って
Ah,
心
mirror.
を折る。
You piece of shit! Yeah, it is Rose's body. She does have mirrors tampering in her. She enjoys this sort of thing, dredging up your own memories to force you into submission.
そんな輩が？
She?
そう。自分は隠れて誰かが壊れるところを見るのが好きな陰気臭いやつがね。
Yeah, a dismal creature who enjoys watching others fall apart from the shadows.
その程度のやからどこにでもいる。
The world hath no lack of such miscreants.
あれに負けると妊婦が壊されて操り人形にされるの。
If those things defeat us, our nymph will break down and will become nothing more than puppets.
自分のおもちゃを取られるのは面白くないからって私のブラックボックスに仕込んでたのね。
She planted all these black boxes throughout my body because she didn't want to lose her puppet again.
まるで見たことがあるような話ぶりだ。
Not speak as if from experience.
うん、経験したから。
Yes, that happened to me before.
ほう。姉さんは？
What? To thee?
強いのか？
Are they strong?
別に。でも切れなくするの。
Not really, but they make you unable to attack.
私の時にはレンの姿だった。
You're the one I saw when this happened to me.
偽物だって分かっててもどうしても切れなかったの。
I knew it was fake, of course, but I still couldn't do it.
あなたを傷つけた記憶しかなかったからかしら。
I couldn't bring myself to attack you because all of my memories are of me hurting you.
姉さんはいつも私に強くなれと言っていた。
Thou didst command me to act stronger,
誰にも振り回されないようにとな。
that I may never be controlled.
私はそれを頼りに生きてきた。
I have lived long by that creed.
おかげで私の剣の主は私だと自覚ができている。
And now, no, I am the master of mine own blade.
何人たりとも振り回せはしない。
None can wield me.
何事にもとらわれず、己の心に従ってきた。
I have lived freely, by mine own discretion guided.
傷つけたなどと考えてほしくないね。
Thus I pray thee, say not thou hast wounded me. She's relieved.
それで全部切ればいいのかい？
No, we need but slay the rabble here, do we not?
そう。本物じゃないし迷う必要もない。
Yeah, they're not real, of course, so don't hesitate.
姉さんと私で
Then let us, thee and me,
共に並んでか
join in our might,
やれるのだな。
and put them to the sword, shall we not?
うん。
Let's do it.
なんとまあ贅沢の一言では足りぬ夢だ。
Sumptuous is too cold a word for such a dream as this, one that surpasses all description. The sisters rush forward. That's so pretty. The music shift. You hear the swords clashing in the background. It has the old, like, Japanese folk swing. I like this. It has the traditional singing style if you listen closely. It is in English, so they're trying their best to replicate it, but they did well. Whoever sang this, they did good. I certainly love one last time, damn you mirror, and when we found you, you'll pay for hurting everyone. We need to delete mirror off the face of the earth. This music's so nice. I love traditional, like, songs like this. It's a New Year, New Sword song. So here's the thing, you see. I didn't play that event when I first started. I actually played the... I think it was a few months ago at this point. Yeah, lol. When I first joined, I did not play that event because that was before I joined. And when I did play it on the stream, my audio was so low I couldn't hear shit with the background music. So this is the first time I actually hear it clearly. I boosted my background music volume while streaming. I can hear now. Before, I think it was like 3 NIKKE streams ago that I did that. Before that, I couldn't really hear the background track. That was on me. I think stream could, but I could not. I've been listening to the background music a lot closer after I boosted it. And now I'm realizing how much I missed out before because it adds so much to the scenes. With their swords in hand, they cut down their enemies. They flow like water, effortlessly dodging the enemy's assault. They strike like lightning, slaying their foes with swift cruelty. They move like flower petals carried on the wind. The sisters act in perfect harmony, as if they are one body. The enemy's assault intensifies, crashing down like a tidal wave of swords from all directions. The sisters stand back to back. Neither looks back, their eyes fixed only straight ahead. Because they each know that behind them stands the greatest swordswoman there ever was. And that all they have to do is defeat the enemies right in front of them. The slash, cut, and stab again and again and again. The water surface shakes violently. Only the clang of clashing swords fills the air. Occasionally, the sound of the sisters' breathing can be heard, mixed with laughter the two are unable to contain. Then at long last, there is complete silence, and the water's surface grows calm. The sisters gaze at each other. They break into wide, beaming smiles. Flower petals in full bloom begin to fall from the trees. They rustle as they fall, as if shedding everything that had held them back. The older sister slowly approaches and embraces her beloved little sister.
花に10日の紅なし
I'm getting chills. So, the New Year's event, I know what the background looks like. I have it in my lobby. This is the perfect parallel. They're smiling here. It's the happy version. Flowers are fleetingly fading.
嫌いで仕方なかったのよね
I always hated that saying.
だって厳しすぎるもの
It feels so stingy.
10日だけなんて残酷でしょ
Do they really have to be so fleeting? It's just cruel.
もう一日くらい赤いままでもいいじゃない
I mean, what's the rush?
私の10日はずっと前に終わって
Oh,
私は枯れ
my time ended long ago, and I already wilted.
たでも一日だけまた赤くなれた
But at least I was given one more day to bloom again,
それが今
and that was today.
日行くのかい
I like... It's so emotional. She doesn't want to let... I love this frame. I don't know what to call this. This portrait, this frame, the scene. I love it. They put a very subtle static gradient over this. What goest thou now?
もう行かないと
Yeah, I have to.
じゃあねレン私の愛する花のような妹
Take care, Scarlet. My little flower of a sister whom I love so much.
これがあなたにかける最後の呪い
The complete difference between the two. I'm going to place one last curse on you.
どうか幸せに生きて
Live a happy life. Oh. No, don't do the vanishing into petals thing. Don't do that. I'm getting emotional. God damn it. I cried during the New Year's event when I did it on stream. I'm gonna cry again. God damn it. No. Anytime a game or an anime does this shit, when one person fades into like sparkles of light or petals, it always gets me. Don't do it. Don't do this to her. If Shift Up didn't do it, would it really be Shift Up? No, Shift Up makes us cry and they enjoy it. Rose's body turns into red petals and vanishes. Scarlet embraces Rose even tighter.
約束しよう
There is so much pain in her expression right now. The music isn't helping! I was crying and I'm crying too. I'm crying right now. God damn it. It's a happy scene, but it's also so sad. I swear to be.
私は必ず幸せになってみせる
I shall live and be happy. The red petals fluttered down quietly, until the last petal gently settles upon the water's surface, causing a tiny ripple. Scarlet opens her eyes. They're back! They're both back. Echoes from the past. Who's this gonna be? The girl finally atones and both sisters forget each other. Forgive each other? I'm happy that at least that they at least got to make up. Yeah, they got their final moment together. That's all I was asking for between the sisters. Ah, we're back here. Okay. One corner of the dark space is bustling with noise. The girl and Marion watch the battle taking place around the lift. Leviathan narrowly managed to seize control of the nearby dark matter and create a massive wall to block the wave. Okay, this is continuing what happened to Lost. We're just watching through them. However, it soon reaches its limit. Just before the wall collapses, Zitz envelops everyone and soars into the sky. Vivario's body unleashes a swift, high-pressure torrent of water from one of its tentacles, sending Zitz crashing down. Without giving the fallen party a moment to recover, Vivario's body continues to blast jets of water from its tentacles. At such a staggering size and height, it does not dodge any of their attacks. It merely looks down with contempt and shoots blasts of water. It is enormous, durable, and powerful, to an unprecedented degree. It does not possess any special abilities, or rather, cannot use them, as it lacks a brain to utilize all of its functions. As such, it can do nothing but unleash attack after attack. Vivario was the second heretic ever created. Unlike the first heretic, Anarchio, who was created almost by chance. The second heretic was created with clear intent, focus, and with everything available at the time. And now, its overwhelming power is being fully unleashed. Altria and Ego Vista watched the scene from afar. Commander, everyone. I've made up my mind. I'm going over there. What? They're weak. I'm strong. I will go kill that thing in the sky, steal the gene, and become the queen. Yeah, that's what I decided. Why? She's just a child, though. She's an innocent being who just wants to protect the one she loves. The one is just a kiddo, she is. Because I have to save them. Only one, since birth, has so much pressure put on her as the queen. She just wants a hug. That's all she wants. But do you want to become the queen? No, I don't want to. But I have to. We can't let that thing be the queen. I felt something when I fought it. It only wants one thing. To kill everything except what it created. It will kill everyone. And try to start over. I don't want that. So I have to do it. I have to become the queen. What do you want? A world where my friends and family are alive. No, I don't mean that. I wasn't asking what kind of world you want to create. I want you to tell me what you really want. I want to live together with my sisters. You're so innocent. You're such an innocent being. I want to spend time with Daddy and Mommy.
いろんなところに行きたい。
I want them to hug me and take me places.
毎日笑って楽しいことをしたい。
I want to laugh every day and have fun. That's what a child should do.
あなたは愛されているみたいですね。
Well, you're deeply loved. Yeah,
私のこと抱っこしてくれた。
they gave me hugs.
いっぱいいっぱいギュッてしてくれた。
They hugged me so much.
クイーンになったらできなくなるんですか？
Can you not do those things if you become the queen?
お姉ちゃん、本当に何も知らないね。
You really don't know anything, huh? Hello, Featherweights. How you doing? If you're a fellow commander, obviously spoiler warnings, we're currently in Chapter 48.
クイーンは7人の調律者と一緒に世界を作らないといけない。
Queen has to build the world together with the 7 arbiters. The 7 sins. Was this ever mentioned before? How do you know this? Child, how do you know this?
それがクイーンのすること。
About that, the Elixir's kind of dead. How's that work now? Jean in her body told her. Yeah, the Queen Jean does give them insight that we have no idea how that works, but it does give them like the tingly feelings. It probably gave her information. That's her duty.
それ以外は何もできない。
She can't do anything else. It's possible for Marin because she also had the Queen Gene that she was unconsciously rejecting that reality, that fate, which is why she's unaware of it, because that's not what she wants.
抱っこしてって言えなくなるの。
I won't be able to ask for hugs.
遊びに行けない。笑うのもできない。
I won't be able to go out to play or even laugh.
寂しくなる。
I'll be lonely.
でもやらないと。
But I still have to do it. How does this child know so much? What has happened to you?
あいつに勝てるの私しかいない。
I am the only one who can defeat that thing.
私がやらないといけないの。
I have to do it.
そうしないとあいつに世界を取られる。
If I don't, that thing will take over the world. Is Marion gonna volunteer to do it instead? That's the direction this is going. Marion slowly approaches the girl. She sees the emotion in her seemingly empty eyes. Oh, that's such a pretty scene, though. The muted colors go so well with what's happening. Shift up, artist, you are doing so good. But it's so depressing too, looking at this. She quietly embraces the girl.
重たいものを背負っているんですね。
The idea of becoming the queen is really weighing on you. Yeah.
あなたは駆け回ったり遊んだり抱っこされたりすることが好きなだけの子供なのに。
You're just a child who loves to play around and be hugged. Yeah.
大事な人たちのために全部諦めるつもりなんて。
And you're planning on giving that up for the ones you love. Yeah.
でも大丈夫。
But it's okay.
お姉ちゃんたちが
My sisters
私のことたくさん愛してくれたから。
have shown me so much love.
だから平気。お姉ちゃんたちのためにクイーンになる。
That's okay. I can become the queen for them. These two... It's not just only one. It's Marion too, because of what happened to her, and the fact that she got factory reset, for a lack of better way to describe it. They have been forced to grow up so fast, despite being the equivalent of children. They have been forced to mature so quickly in this world because of their queen gene. Marion embraces the girl even tighter. The girl closes her eyes and lets her body yield to the comforting warmth.
お姉ちゃんもいい人。
You're a good person too.
みんないい人。
Everyone is good.
だけど弱い人。
But they are weak.
だから私がクイーンにならないと。
That's why I have to become the queen. Marion feels a heartbeat. 2 heartbeats. 2 comforting scents. Both are familiar, and a wave of nostalgia rushes over her. Oh.
この感じ。
Oh, the commander and Rappy. I know this feeling.
ラッピ。
Rappy.
それに指揮官も。
And the commander.
パパとママ。
Yeah, mommy and daddy. What? Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it.
パパとママだよ。
They're my mommy and daddy.
そうだったんですか。
Is that so? Marion closes her eyes. She surrenders herself to the nostalgia. Marion's just like, oh, a lot happened since I left, huh? Like, that's just her brain right now. The 7th person by now. To that warm and deeply familiar feeling.
もっと強くキュッてして。
Let me tighter.
パパはお姉ちゃんのこと大好きみたい。
Daddy must really like you. Marion embraces the girl even tighter. She feels her mind going blank, as if everything is melting away. She casts everything she is into that feeling.
お姉ちゃん、頭光ってる。
I just gotta chill. Your head is glowing. Marion's bandages begin to glow. And then... Don't bring back... Shift up. Do you want to make me cry continuously? Don't bring this back. No, I don't want to listen.
嫌です。地上に行きたくありません。
No, I don't want to. I don't want that.
指揮官と一緒にいます。
I want to be with the commander.
だから捨てないでください。
Don't.
お願いします。
Please don't leave me.
私は一緒にいたいです。
I want to be together with you. What's next?
撃つのですか？私を？
Shift up. Are you going to shoot me? The name
私
change.
は指揮官を知っています。指揮官は私を撃てません。
I know you, Commander. You can't shoot me.
あの時も撃てなかったじゃありませんか。
You couldn't shoot me then, and you can't shoot me now.
温かい人だから、優しい人だから。
You're a warm person. A kind person.
ここ。
No, 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 no. Over here. Shift up! Commander.
包帯。嬉しかった。
Thank you for your bandage.
心配なさらないでください。
Please don't worry.
私があなたをお守りします。
I'll protect you.
指揮官、ここにも包帯を巻いてください。
Commander, I can use another bandage here as well.
BA01 ダウン !BA01 ダウン
This is the first scene, isn't it?
答えてください。墜落しました。
Please respond. We've been shot down.
指揮官？
Hold up. They actually confirmed it? is her. They confirmed it. That is her. Okay. That was what my theory was. People were so confused who she was gonna be. So many people thought she was Marion, then they kept bouncing around other options as the story progressed. That is her. You want to be a commander?
なんでそんな仕事がしたいの?
I don't know. Where did that come from? Why would you want to be something like that?
安月給だし、とっても危ないって聞いたけど。
I'll say the way her mouth is positioned and her silhouette, my brain is like, I'm tilting my head right now because her bow is offset then. I see what could English. I see what the features could look like if it was colored in. Who invited bro? I heard they don't make much money and it's really dangerous.
でも、応援するね、その夢。
Well, I'll root for you anyway, and your dream. If...
もしかしたらね。
And this is a big if.
私がニケになったら。
If I ever became a NIKKE.
あなたが私の指揮官になってほしいな。
I hope you'll be my commander.
あなたの名前は何?
What's your name?
変な名前。
I'll go up. That's a weird name. Thanks.
あ、自己紹介がまだだったね。
Oh, I haven't even introduced myself.
私の名前は。
You can call me.
お姉ちゃん。
Hey.
泣いてる?
Are you crying? Poor Marion.
そうだった。
That's right.
あの人が死ぬことのない世界を作るために。
I wanted to create a world where he wouldn't die.
あの人が幸せに生きていける世界を作るために。
A world where he could live happily.
あの人が笑顔でいられる世界を作るために。
A world where he could smile.
長い時間を。
It's been so long.
永遠に続くと思っていた。
A seemingly never-ending loop.
だから。
That's why.
私はみんながお互いに愛することができる世界を。
I'm getting so many chills right now. Marion, darling, baby, you're not thinking of sacrificing yourself for the greater good, are you? You're not thinking that right now, right? Right? We're gonna be happy together, right? I don't like the direction this is going. Shift up. I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
誰も傷つかず、傷つけない世界を。
A world where no one gets hurt and no one hurts others.
愛でいっぱいの世界を。
A world filled with love.
作りたかった。
That was what I wanted to create.
お願いがあります。
I have a favor to ask.
どんな?
What is it?
あなたの因子。
Marion, no,
私に
no,
譲ってください。
Marion. I wonder how the commander is going to feel about this. Give me your Queen Jane.
お姉ちゃんに?
You want it? Yeah.
ダメ。お姉ちゃん弱いもん。
No, you're too weak.
確かにそうでした。
I was.
でも、もう違います。
But not anymore.
私がするべきこと。
Now I know what I have to do.
いいえ。やりたいことが何だったのか分かりました。
No, not have to. I know what I want to do.
今ならよく分かります。
More clearly than I ever have.
だから、私はもう弱くありません。
But I'm not weak anymore.
私は勝てます。
I can win. The girl gently pushes Marion away and takes a step back. She looks at Marion, who is gazing back at her. She fidgets with her fingers.
本当にいいの?
And they really give it to you?
はい。
Yeah. The girl fidgets with her fingers more, then shakes her head firmly.
お姉ちゃんたち弱い。
Everyone's so weak.
しもべにも勝ててない。
They can't even beat that thing's minions.
いいえ。見ていてください。
Listen to me.
あの人たちは絶対に負けません。
They are never going to lose.
勝利の女神たちですから。
Because they are the goddesses of victory. Yeah. Power awakened today. There's only 3 more. We gotta keep pushing. Are Rapunzel and Scarlet gonna join us now? Oh. I'm at the edge of my sheet. NIKKE, do not freeze on me. I see them not responding. There you go. Keep loading. The assault from the transformed Livalara continues, overwhelming us with its staggering firepower. But... Commander, I know, its pattern is simple. It just keeps using the same attacks. You can think of it as just a tyrant, but a little stronger.
タイラント級程度なんていつからそんな大物になったのよ。
Since when did they become just tyrants? Ever since the 3 of us teamed up.
感動的じゃない。気に入ったわ。
Oh, that's actually touching. I like that.
みんなここからよ。
Let's go, everyone.
確かに攻撃パターンは単純だ。思考能力があるか疑わしい。
Its attack pattern is definitely simple. It doesn't seem to be thinking at all.
頭の悪い敵の相手などたやすいものだ。
There's no easier enemy to fight than a stupid one.
なんだ? なぜ急に黙り込む?
Ah, NIKKE! Thank you for the raid! Stickman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the abyss. Hopefully enjoy your stay. Let me do a shout out for you. What were you doing? There you go. Overwatch. How'd the games go? You're gonna commit the yeet? Why? Wait, on me or what happened? Wait, welcome raiders. If you don't know who I am for whatever reason, I am Kogapuff, a Thailand Dragon VTuber. We play a variety of games here, mostly NIKKE, as you can see on the screen. So welcome on in. If you are a fellow commander in NIKKE, spoiler warnings, for obvious reasons if the title didn't give that away, because we are currently in Chapter 48, so if you do not want to get spoiled, avoid your eyes and ears. I feel like I just pronounced something wrong. But if you need to raid and run, do what you need to do. Get the quality ass after stream. What was it? I just know it's called ass. After stream self-care, yes. If you need to do that, go right ahead. Relax, rest, do whatever you need to do. Otherwise, welcome on in. Strap in and strap on. We are going through lore. It was pretty up and down. Up and down. God damn it. Raider, she lays eggs. Just fair warning. Time to jump off your rip. Hey, NIKKE, oi. Yoink. What do you mean? You can't just say that and leave. But yeah, if you need to do other things, take care of yourself, go right ahead. I know it's late for you, NIKKE. So if you need to go EP, have a good EP. Why were we playing Overwatch this late anyways? I'm not gonna question it. Wait, you're already showered? Were you thinking of going to shower again? Welp. Yeah, if you need to go EP, go EP. You're not trapped here as a raider. I think that takes care of all of the spieling. Let's go back to the story, shall we? You're doing your rankings for comp this season. Had a lovely competitive FPS games. Ugh. Never again. 15 comp matches of misery. You did 15! My god, you must be drained. In a row? Why? My only question at that point is why? Why would you torture yourself with 15 matches in a row? And the only reason I can think of, it's like at the end of the season and you're just trying to grind it out. Low-key rage, but not the people at the game because my map never got picked. Oh. You get a head pat. The game didn't like you today. 15 matches straight? NIKKE. Why? Those are drives. What you said is drives? What did it say? Eh? That was last week? Oh! Oh, the grinding at the last minute? I see. Did you also do that? NIKKE, why do you do this to yourself? Think you did 35 matches of... NIKKE! No! No, NIKKE! Oh my god. I could never. I used to do FPS back in the day, 24/7, but I never did comp. I couldn't. I just don't like comp. You couldn't finish the damn drives by match 1. NIKKE. You get a hug. But yeah, get the quality ass. Get the self, Karen. You deserve a rest. We have wonderfully derailed. For the ones who are here for story, let's get back to it, shall we? What? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
早く片付けて、後ろで薄ら笑いをしている奴らも始末するぞ。
Let's finish this quickly and then kill those two who are sneering behind us. Altria and Ego Vista continue to watch our battle from afar. Well, because the final match before the new season started, we lost because our damn tank didn't know English. When you have a language barrier in comp, you're gonna strangle them if you ever see them again. Understandable. Have a wonderful day. I don't blame you. I can't make out Altria's face expression, but Ego Vista is smiling. Ego Vista gets on my nerves.
そうだね。なんかバカにされてるみたいでムカつく。
Yeah, she acts like she's way better than us.
うぜえよな。何遠くからジロジロ見てんだよ。
Look at her all smug, just standing over there watching.
油断はするな。頭脳がないとはいえ、巨大化した直径だ。
Don't get distracted. What we're fighting may not have a brain, but it's still the transformed body of an offspring.
直径なんかもう私たちの敵じゃないでしょ。
The offsprings are no match for us now.
行くよ。出し惜しみなし。一発で決める。
Come on, no more holding back. Let's end this now.
その通りだな。
Agreed.
フォービースト、巨大化だ。
Or beast, transform. Silence.
は？
なんだ？巨大化する流れではなかったか。
Huh? Why didn't anyone transform?
自分ができないのに、なんであんたが張り切ってんのよ。
Why are you the one giving the signal? You can't even transform.
賢いバハムートの号令に合わせて一斉に巨大化したらかっこいいだろう。
Because it'd look cool if everyone transformed as soon as I, the astute Bahamut, gave the command.
それに賢いバハムートがリーダーっぽく見える。
It'd make me look like the leader.
はあ。そうね。じゃあもう一回やって。
Fine, give the signal again.
話がわかるな、レビー。
Much appreciated, Levy.
フォービースト、巨大化だ。巨大化。
巨大化。
This is such airheaded energy. She gets a head pat.
そういうのやめて。 恥ずかしいから。
Would you all stop shouting? It's embarrassing. A dark light bursts forth as they transform.
続くぞ。
We're up next.
セブンスドワーフシスターズ行こう。
My fellow Seven Dwarf sister, let's go.
ああ。
Excellent.
私たちも何かやる？
Should we sell something too? It's so jarring going from voice to typewriter noises. She'll get her voice eventually. How about Neostar?
やっぱいい。いつも通り行きましょう。
Nah, let's just go. Okay. Poor Neon. She tried. We love this, we do love this. We gave her a dino plushie. She gets a head pat. Target down.
コアを奪って、そうすれば再生が止まるから。
Rip out the core. It's the only way to stop it from regenerating.
ベヒモス、捕まって。
Behemoth, grab on.
今飛ぶぞ。
Time to fly. Is there no way to save the body and revive Libby? Is there no way to do that? Just asking out of curiosity because puts fingers together. I like Libby. Please. Please tell me she gets revived at some point. I want her back. She's one of my wives, please. Give me my jellyfish cat. Rappy deploys Seven Dwarf Zero and soars into the sky while carrying Behemoth. They fly up until they are in front of Libellaria's body's falling core, where she deploys her drill.
コアの近くまで削る。アームで引きちぎって。
I use the drill to grind down the area around the core, then you rip it out with your claws.
オッケー、任せろ。
Okay, leave it to me.
貫け。
Pierce through it. A massive beam of light flashes past Rappy and Behemoth as they charge forward, and pierces right through the core of Libellaria's body and the surrounding parts. Libellaria's body begins to crumble and vanish.
貫いたぞ。
Oh, there goes that. We can still revive her as a normal NIKKE, right? I'm hoping. Pierce right through it.
あなたに言ったのではなくて、セブンスドワーフに呼びかけたの。
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Seven Dwarves.
これもセブンスドワーフだ。
I use Seven Dwarves too. Rappy and Behemoth land on the ground. Everyone takes a step forward. They gaze at Altruria and Ego Vista.
素晴らしいですね。
Magnificent.
頭がないとはいえ、かつて最強とまで言われた存在を。
They defeated the one once hailed as the strongest, mindless though as it may have been.
感動して涙が出てしまいそうです。
I can feel myself being moved to tears.
やっと我らの出番というわけ。
'Tis our cue to fight.
ここが力の入れどころではないのだろうな。
I had thought to reserve my strength.
古い比べだ。もともと期待などさほどしておらぬ。
Though I grant little could be expected of the aged sea nettle.
結局肝心なことには己の手を使わぬとな。
In the end, the weightiness matters are best dispatched by one's own hand.
クイーンはどこだ？
Where's the queen?
気にしていただく必要はございません。
You needn't concern yourself with the safety of our great mother.
あなたたちにできることはこの場で滅びることだけですから。
The only thing within your power is to choose how you perish here.
軌道エレベーターに逃げたか？
Is she hiding in the lift?
お母様は逃げも隠れもなさいません。
Mother neither flees nor hides.
あれは卑怯な臆病者だ。
Your mother is a spineless coward.
自分の力では勝てないから。
I love how deadpan she
他人
is.
のボディを奪った。
She couldn't win on her own, so she stole Littlewise's body.
ずいぶん手癖の悪い泥棒だ。
Now that I hear it out loud, she's basically a common thief.
そこまでだ。聞いておられん。
Hold thy tongue. I will hear no more.
体を休ませる時間が欲しかろうと思って
I had thought only to watch, in pity, thine attempt to prolong thy time. But I cannot abide such slander of our mother. In what manner wouldst thou have me cleave thy plate? Pate. Vertically? Horizontally? Perhaps diagonally? Why don't you ask your mommy? Altria and Inigo Vista charged forward, their faces contorted in rage. What are you trying to do by provoking them? We're all exhausted. They're the ones stalling for time. They clearly have some sort of plan. Still, you should find other ways to provoke someone moving forward. Levi, Zitz, are you okay? I'm alright. Me too, I think. I, the wise Bahamut, am perfectly fine. Because I did not fight. Good to know. You know, the new heretics the Queen made are probably even bigger monsters than the offsprings. Are you scared? Who said I'm scared? The two heretics draw increasingly closer. Altria deploys a massive electromagnetic field and pushes it forward. Inigo Vista charges in as if ready to bring down her sword at any moment. Counters and Snow White, you handle Altria. You fought her before, which should make her relatively easier to handle. For Beast, you take Inigo Vista. She's skilled in close quarters combat, so Behemoth will have to bear the brunt of it. Everyone nods. The heretics get even closer. Soon, they will be within firing range. Everyone get... Let's go! I wanted the two to show up. Those two heretics are their perfect matches. So I just realized in chat, NIKKE, what do you mean at least she's your height, eh? What do you mean by that? Squander not thy vigor upon trifles. Leave this to us. Give me the reveal. I want to see what they look like. A shining golden berry appears before us. And at its center... Ah! She's so pretty! Look at her! Oh my god, I love the design. I'm ignoring the red shoes very strikingly behind her. That's a bit menacing, but look at her. Wait, do I get a full body or is this all we get? There stands a saint shining brighter than everything else. I'm absorbing this right now. She has the goddess symbol on her clothing. She has a number 3 plastic everywhere. Doesn't Snow White have number... Snow White had a number on her stuff too. Wait, I needed to pan over to Snow White again to check, but... Why does she have a number 3 and an arrow pointing to her coochie though? Why does it look like there's a port there? Hold up. But the black full body suit, that looks so good on her. I like how the red shoes are implemented into her design. Also, her hair is down. It's not in a braid anymore. Her hair is freely flowing. The horn crown, everything about this design, I am absorbing. The veil behind her almost looks like butterfly wings. Oh my god, I love this. I want it. I want her. Shift up, give me her banner. I want it. New outfit is fire. It is. I see a samurai hat to the left. There stands a saint, shining brighter than everything else.
お待たせしてしまいましたか。もう大丈夫です。
Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything will be okay now. It's a wait worth waiting. Believe me. Ooh. It's a full-on samurai garb. I don't know what characters are on her clothing. I don't know what that says, but god damn. The full body is better. Yeah, I need a zoomed out version of this shit. I need to see what the lower half looks like. I will say it's a bit clunky for the purposes of Scarlet. Like, because she is supposed to be a close quarters combat, like speed oriented NIKKE. It's a bit clunky. It's a bit thick. It looks hard to move in, but I see the direction they were going with it, and it looks good on her. I just questioning its combat usage. And her legs, it looks like they're covered in even more armor. So it's like, she's supposed to be a quick moving unit. How does this work? She just defies all logic and can move fast as lightning still. Shrug. But she looks good though. Interesting design choice, but she looks good. Also, I love how they went back to the black, red, white theme of her original design. I'm absorbing. I don't think she has a Goddess of Victory or Eden symbol on her though. I can't tell from this. Then the swordswoman casually steps in front of us.
少し休んでいるといい。人たちで終わらせる。
Take a moment's respite. I shall fell them in a single stroke. Yeah, she has number 5 on her equipment. Isn't the order that they joined the God Squad? I think it is. Scarlet, Rapunzel. Okay, slightly more zoomed out. We still can't see their feet. But yeah, that is clunky. Her leg piece, her leg armor, that is clunky as shit. It looks cool, but if you think of it from a combat aspect... Question mark? Also, the sword to her right. She just has the floating sword with her. She got Rose's sword, though. That's the part they cut off. Yeah, it's just floating with her. Wait, no. No. Does the sword swing on its own and fight with her as if Rose was with her? No, no. I love that. It's like she's still here with her. If that's actually how it works, Cecil, you did good. It's such a good design. I'm just looking at the clunkiness. It's a good design. A bit thick, though. Reserve thy tears till a later hour.
今は私たちの偽物を懲らしめるのが先です。
We need to teach these imposters a lesson first. Okay, we have a better view on her now. Those are butterfly wings, more or less. Her hair flows out so beautifully. They just completely upgrade her staff. Her knee looks a little weird though. Like, look at Rapunzel's right knee. That looks a little odd. With how the limb is pointing towards the... I imagine it's pointing towards the front. Her knee looks like it's pointing towards the left. Anatomy go wow. It looks a little awkward. Either that or... It either looks like it's pointing the wrong direction on the second half or just dislocated. I don't know, something's weird about it. Everything else is great though. And the thing with these designs, these are like the initial designs in the story. From what we've seen, how they do things is they tweak it a little by the point they release it as a banner. So this is what we're seeing so far. They might change it later, we never know. But I like what I'm seeing. Charlotte and Rapunzel gaze at the incoming Altria and Ego Vista, then dash forward. It is an honor to finally meet you, Rapunzel. How vulgar.
ノアの盾はあなたのような存在が語って良いものではありません。
Sister Noah's shields are not something the likes of you should imitate. That's a thick-ass staff. We couldn't see the staff head until now. God damn, that's detailed.
打ち砕いて差し上げましょう。
That's what I just realized. The staff head, the star at the end, that's Eden's symbol. It's the same symbol that's on Snow White's weapon. I see you, Cecil. I will destroy them. Light shoots out from the halo floating behind Rapunzel. At the same time, Rapunzel charges forward. She's so beautiful in this shot. Look at her. She's confident. She's renewed. She's shining. Altria and Rapunzel clash, both having deployed their barriers. The area is filled with the sound of battle. Golden and green particles scattered about violently. What seemed like a close back and forth quickly tilts to one side. Being overwhelmed. Me.
言ったはずです。あなたにその盾を使う資格はありません。
I told you, you're not worthy to bear those shields. Suddenly, there is a loud hum. The red components on part of Rapunzel's halo begin to glow. She floats into the air and surges forward with a ferocious momentum. As Rapunzel pushes forward, Altria's barrier grows thinner and dimmer.
あら、推しには弱いタイプでしたか。
Oh my, you seem to be the type who crumbles when someone pushes back.
どこまで攻めてみましょう。
I suppose I shall have to keep pushing then.
行くところまで行ってみましょうか。
Rapunzel? Rapunzel? We're in battle right now, Rapunzel, not the bedroom. Harder and harder until you fall. Rapunzel advances and Altria is pushed back. Look at her. So pretty. With a sound like shattering glass, Altria's barrier erupts into pieces. Still deploying her shield, Rapunzel closes in. A massive energy barrier strikes Altria head-on. You're nothing but a false saint. I am protected by your great mother. I'll never suffer defeat. Two arms extending from Altria's back thrust forward. They pierce through Rapunzel's shield. The arms are burnt to a crisp, turning into charcoal. But they regenerate almost instantly. Altria's hands grabs hold of Rapunzel's head.
顔を引き寄せてどうするというのですか？こんな場所で。
Rapunzel, this is the battlefield. Oh my, taking your... I need to read this. Oh my, taking my head in your hands for a kiss? At such a time like this? Rapunzel. I'm going to generate shields from both of my hands and crush your head. Oh, so not a kiss. That's a relief. You're not my type. Okay. A loud crack echoes as a portion of Altria's head vanishes. As her head regenerates, Altria stares at Rapunzel in astonishment. Her gaze shifts above Rapunzel's head. She sees a staff. The red parts mounted on the head of the staff are vibrating. The head of the staff is vibrating so intensely that it appears blurry. Did Cecil give her a giant-ass vibrator as a weapon? Hold up. Did Cecil upgrade her staff into a vibrator? You know what? That's fitting. That fits her. Ultrasonic vibrations? That's right. Yeah. Golden light pours out from the red parts. Accelerated by the thrust, the staff strikes downward with explosive energy. God damn! Wait, that's pretty though. God damn, that's pretty. All you're saying is giving Rapunzel vibrating power is kinda not good for her, but it fits. It smashes into Altria's head. Altria slammed her to the ground, leaving a deep crater. The hum of the vibration continues. Rapunzel. Rapunzel. Calm down. Calm down. Deep breaths. Keep in your pants. Wow, the sound is a bit dangerous. I can flip the switch to make the vibrations even stronger. Should I flip it? Click. She has an ultrasonic vibrator as a weapon. This is wonderful. The staff vibrates even more intensely. Altria struggles desperately against the vibrations of the staff pressing down on her head. Imagine being defeated by a vibrator. These ultrasonic vibrations actually break down nanomachines. God damn. Here, have some more. By the way, aren't you going to transform? There's something I've been wanting to do. I want to locate the weak point of a huge, powerful enemy. And this is why we love Rapunzel. And assault it with my staff. This is humiliating. Utterly humiliating. That's supposed to be my line. Ooh, the ink art style, the shift. I love ink art. The clear sound of steel rings through the air.
君かね、私とイサベルを模倣しているというヘレティック。
'Tis thee, the heretic who dared to mimic myself and Isabel. Scarlet.
知られていたのか。
Thou knowest me.
確かに。真似た相手の名ぐらいは覚えておくべきであろうな。
'Tis meet, I suppose, to learn the name of she whom thou doth imitate.
会いたかったぞ。貴様は知らんだろうがな。
I've yearned to make acquaintance with thee, thou knowest not
どれだけ剣を交えたいと思っていたか。
how I have sought to bandy blows with thee. Scarlet and Eagle Vista exchange short strikes. They attack faster than the eye can follow, yet neither yields an inch.
ああ、楽しくてたまらぬ。やはり切り合いはいい。
Oh, what a delight! Verily, the sword is mightier than all else.
剣筋を見れば言葉にせずとも多くのことが伝わってくる。
The clash of two swords conveys so much without words.
そうだろ。100の言葉より剣の一撃の方が多くを語る。
Indeed, a single clang of steel says far more than 100 words ever could.
何を言っておる。
God damn, that goes hard! Look at that! I am nodding so much over the art in these two chapters. Look at her. She's so deadly. What meanest thou by this?
剣で語るなどとたわけた話だ。
Using blades to converse. 'Tis idle dotage.
剣は殺しの道具に過ぎない。それで対話した気になるなど話にならないね。
A sword is but an instrument of death. How canst thou imagine it serve for discourse? You know, it's funny because he used to say the same exact thing Igavesta just said. I remember reading her say something similar.
拙者が買いかぶりすぎたか。貴様も至ったものなのだと思っていたがな。
I fear I did esteem thee too highly. I spoke as if thou wert of understanding.
よた話だが聞いたことはある。そういう話もあるかもしれぬと信じた時もあった。
In truth, I have heretofore heard such an idle musing. Though I knew it a fiction, it held some likelihood of truth.
しかしそれも同格の使い手であればこそという話ではないかね。
However, it doth suppose adversaries are like in strength.
すまないが君はまだまだ及ばぬ。
Alas, thou art far too feeble.
貴様の姉上にはひどい肩透かしを食らったぞ。
Thy sister was pitiful.
拙者の人たちで真っ二つに割られて。
But a single strike of my sword did cleave her in twain.
地に伏せるざまだけは見物だったがな。
The spectacle of her falling to the ground proved most amusing. Igavista raises her sword. This is done so well. That can be on the tapestry and I would put on my wall. She brings it down with all her might. Oh! The color shift! The black and white inversion! Oh, Baba. Talking shit about Rose is where she fucked up. Indeed. The pedals! Scarlet lowers her stance and swiftly sheathes her sword at the same time. Then the moment she blinks and opens her eyes, Vista's sword is sliced in two and sent flying away through the air. Scarlet's gone. She blinked out of here. Seizing her sword, Scarlet rises to her feet. What? Vista falls to her knees. Look at that art, though. Look at that art, though! It's so well done. An ink art that's so hard to do. I'm loving this. Exactly. Sheesh! Exactly. Her right shoulder splits open and black liquid spurts out.
姉さんの足元にも及ばぬな。
Thou art not worthy to dog my sister's heels.
身の程知らずというものだ。
Know thy place.
人間もどきの文才で。
Cursed human imposter.
君は剣の道にかぶれているようだが
Thou art drunk with the love of the blade,
旅力に任せて刃物を振り回しているだけだ
yet depend upon thy brawn alone to wield it.
剣術と呼ぶにはほど遠いその口で語るべきことではなかろうな
'Tis unbefitting the name of swordsmanship. Desist henceforth to call it such.
聞いているだけで恥ずかしくなる
It abashes me to hear thee speak. She got put in place.
人間もどきが拙者の剣を侮辱するんだ
Violence imposter. Do not slander my sword.
まったくどこで覚えたのやら形だけの真似事で使い手を名乗るとはな
It is a mystery where thou learned to wield a sword in so lamentable a manner.
おっとそうだったそうだった
Oh, I understand.
君のお母上は私に首を切られて剣というものが恐ろしくなったのであろう
She did not have to take that shot. Thy mother is so filled with dread of swords after I severed her head.
それで剣とは何か独りよがりの答えを出して君のようなものを作ったに違いない
Filled her opinion of what a sword should be and thus fashioned thee.
色眼鏡と自分本位の理想で編んだまやかしだ
Accomplice of prejudice and her own caprice. My tongue just died. Capricious ideals. It's fair she shit-talked Rose. Yeah, that is fair.
いやはや実に面白いね
How ridiculous.
私たちのことを人間もどきと見くびる輩が
Ye call us imposters,
私たちに寄せてくるとは
yet imitate us and desire to resemble us.
その言葉を借りるなら君は人間もどきのもどきということになるのかい
Does that not make you human imposters, as the phrase is?
巨大化見せてみたまえ
By all means, transform.
それが君のたった一つの取り柄であろう
'Tis thy sole faculty, is it not?
ならば望み通りに
As you wish.
して差し上げましょう
I shall grant your request.
これはあの時にも聞いた
I have heard this before.
クイーンのコーリングシグナル
The Queen's calling signal. The fallen Altruria and NIKKE Vista spring up into the air. They instantly widen the distance between us and stare in our direction.
お母様がお呼びとあっては
Mother summons us.
この屈辱
I'll,
決して忘れはしません
I'll never forget this humiliation.
殺してやるぞ必ずだ
We shall see you dead, I swear.
一人残らずです
Every last one of you. Altruria and NIKKE Vista retreat toward the lift from where the sound originated. Shortly after, they disappear inside the lift. Scarlet and Rapunzel turn around. Just as they are about to smile and say something, Snow White steps forward.
グレン、ラプンツェル。
Hi Mom, hi Fire, how you doing? Welcome back. Is Jolly Rancher still here? No, Neko went to bed, it's late for him. Scarlet, Rapunzel. Dang it. No, you cannot lick Neko.
もっと早く来い。
Come quicker next time.
まったく無粋だね
Must thou quench all cheer?
期待した方が間違っていました
I feel silly for expecting anything else.
それにしてもずいぶん獲物をぶら下げておるなまるで武器庫だ
You should sleep. You weren't gonna lick him? That's surprising. Wherefore art thou girt with such store of weapons? Art thou an armory? Show some restraint.
足がむき出しですね もしやスノーホワイトもお目覚め。
You're going to take a bite out of him. That's even worse. You're not wearing any pants. You're finally starting to see things the way I do. Rapunzel, no. Down, girl, down.
そういうお前たちこそ何をそんなに持ち歩いている？
What about you two? What's with all the stuff you've got?
装備に頼るな。
Don't rely too much on your equipment, says you. Good night. Good night, Fire. Have a good evening. Thank you for the hug. You also get one. And a head pat, you too. Head pat the fire. Thou hast bereft me of all words.
装備は大切なものですよ。力の差を埋めるためにも必要不可欠ですから。
Equipment is extremely important. Essential, really, to bridge a difference in ability. Welcome back, you two. I'm so relieved to see you again.
ああ、やはりまっとうな言葉を返してくれるのは坊ちゃんだけだ。
Ah, 'tis refreshing to hear. Thou alone dost offer so sincere a greeting.
ブラザー、久しぶりだからでしょうか。さらにたくましくなられた気がします。
You seem even brawnier than when I last saw you, believer. Yeah, we got even more muscles, and you know, the gene is kind of accelerating at a concerning pace. You think you can help me with that, Rapunzel?
もし失礼でなければ一度触れて。い
え。
これも違いますね。揉んでみてもよろしいでしょうか。
If you don't mind, may I touch? Lick. May I massage you?
言葉を選んだ意味なくない？
That's the word you decide to go with. Neither of you has changed a bit, I see.
そうね。
Yeah.
カウンターズも久しぶりに見るね。随分と貫禄が出た。
So, shift up. We have a table in front of us, yes? I'm slamming my money against the table. Take my money. Give me Rapunzel. A great while has passed since we last met, Counters. You are all finely attired, I see.
感じます。皆さんも強くなったのですね。
I can feel it. You've all grown stronger.
待って、ラピ、その気配は。
Wait, Rappy, thou art changed.
あら、ああいう姿が好みでしたか？そんなことを口に出すなんて珍しい。
Oh, is this new outfit of hers to your liking? You never spoke of such things before, but now... They're noticing.
レッドフード？
Red Hood. Rappy quietly nods her head.
あなたたちには話したいことがたくさんあるの。
I have a lot to tell you too.
そうかい。後でゆっくり聞かせてもらうとしよう。
I see. Discuss it to us hereafter.
はい、ぜひ。
Yeah, we'd love to hear all about it.
それはさておき、そちらのハレンチな黒ずくめの方たちはなんとも大胆ですが。
By the way, who are these brazen sisters in black? They seem to be quite bold.
ハレンチ。
Yeah, their clothing choices are kind of, you know, brazen. They're the four beasts. They've agreed to help us in this fight. They're heretics, but they're on our side. You can trust them.
そうかい。相変わらず人付き合いがうまいようだね。
I see. Thou art of a right sociable nature, my lord.
そういうことでしたら仲間として受け入れさせていただきましょう。
No kidding. You accept just about anyone as an ally.
限界を知らない守備範囲の広さ、素晴らしいと思います。
Your range is quite amazing. Thank you.
立ち話はここまでだ。
Enough chit-chat.
宣戦布告も終わった。撤退するぞ。
We finished declaring war, so now we fall back.
何を言っているのだね。私たちまで揃ったのだ。今こそ押すべきであろう。
For what reason? Being now arrived, should we not press forward?
私もそう思います。このまま戻るのはもったいないかと。
I agree. It's a little anticlimactic to stop now.
アークが第3次地上奪還戦を仕掛ける。
The Ark is going to initiate the Third Surface Reclamation War.
決戦はその時だ。
We wait until then.
第3次地上奪還戦ですか？
The third surface reclamation war.
それはなんとも。
What?
詳しいことは後で話す。
I'll explain the details later.
敵地の中央でのんびりと話すほど余裕はない。
We're in the middle of enemy territory. Now's not the time.
君がそんなことを言い出すとはね。
It's strange to hear such words from thy mouth.
そうですね。
Agreed.
ひとまず戻るとしようか。
Well then, let's turn back.
駆けつけざまの大立ち回りでこちらもクタクタだ。
We have journeyed thus far, but to waste our strength.
その分かっこよく活躍できましたから疲れた甲斐はあったでしょ。
Still, it wasn't all bad. We made quite the entrance after all.
まあそれもそうだね。
We did indeed.
二人とも
You too.
戻ってきてくれて。
Thanks for coming back. They look so good standing next to each other.
なんだい今さら。
Thou hast grown tender in our absence.
今まで一人で戦い抜いていたのでしょ。
Thank you for holding on
こちらこそお礼を言わないと。
and for staying alive. The Pioneer Squad. Hello, Marion. See?
あの人たちは絶対に負けません。
They will never lose.
必ず勝つんです。
They're sure to win.
じゃあ
Then
お姉ちゃんは 私ずっとお姉ちゃんたちとキューってしててもいいの？
they keep cuddling with everyone. Of course you can, you child.
はい。
Yeah.
知らないところに遊びに行って
And go to new places
美味しいものを食べて
and eat yummy food
いっぱい笑って
and laugh a lot
毎日走り回っていいの？
and run around every day.
え
Yeah.
本当にいいの？
Really? Can I?
はい。
Yeah.
そうやって愛されながらずっと生きていってください。
You're allowed to keep living, surrounded by love. She's saying that as if... The way she said that... It's like you're allowed to live surrounded by love, but Marion isn't because she's making the sacrifice. In order for everyone else to be able to do that. They gave us emotional damage with Marion at the very start of the story. They're gonna keep doing that throughout it, aren't they?
あのね、お姉ちゃん。
You know,
クイーンなんてなりたくないの。
I really don't want to be the queen.
私がなります。
Then I'll do it.
あなたの大切な人だけではありません。
For all those you care for, of course.
誰も死ななくていい世界を作ります。
But also for everyone. I will create a world where no one dies.
愛すること、愛されることができる世界を。
A world where everyone loves and is loved in return. The girl stares intently at Marion. After nodding, she places her hand over her chest. Her core glows red as black light drifts around it. It moves toward Marion.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
やり遂げます。必ず。
I'm going to do it. I promise. We're gonna lose our girl again, aren't we? We can never be with her. Marion is continuously ripped away from us. Not by choice, but by circumstance. A decisive battle. Last one, chat.
アニヒリオ2機の撃墜を確認。
Two Annihilios have been confirmed destroyed.
残りは1機だ。
Only one remains.
あの数のラプチャーを相手にしながらミサイルの迎撃まで。
You managed to shoot down 2 of those missiles while holding back all those raptors at the same time.
ああ、メティスとアークレンジャーの力だ。
Yeah, Mattis and the Arc Rangers did.
侮れませんね。アークの力も。
The arc is pretty impressive.
それはよかった。
It's amazing, it's what it is.
機長
Captain? Yes?
ミサイルの下へ回り込んでいただけますか
Could you position us below the missile? Come again?
まさか動力部を狙うおつもりです？
Well, you're gonna aim right for the power core, aren't you?
話が早いですね。
You're very perceptive.
そうです。下からなら直接狙えます。
That's right, I can shoot it straight from below.
装甲を剥がす手間がかかりません。
No need to go through the hassle of stripping off all that armor.
確かにできるなら一番楽だと思いますけど。
Wow, that's not something that just anyone would try to do.
私にはできます。
Yes, but I can do it.
ラジャー！ヘレティックの下に回り込んで降下速度に合わせるぜ。合わせません。
She's fired up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's dive beneath the heretic and match her rate of descent. Dorothy watches the scenery outside the window tilt sharply.
相当傾けているようですが、中では感じられませんね。
It looks like we're making a steep turn, but I don't feel anything.
はい。ブリッジにジンバル式の姿勢維持装置が採用されてますから。
That's right. We retrofitted the bridge with active gimbal technology.
ティータイムだって楽しめますよ。
You can even drink tea in here without worrying about spilling.
せっかくですので一杯いかがですか？
Speaking of which, would you like a cup?
先日同様、戻ってからいただきます。
Just like last time, I'll have it when I get back.
はい。プラムティーをご用意しておきますね。
Alright, I have a warm cup of plum blossom tea waiting for you. I have a bad feeling. I don't know why, I just do. Because why would they be doing the same scene again when they did it in the other chapter? Dorothy looks up from the deck of the Wings of Victory. Anahelia is plummeting down at breakneck speed. Dorothy raises her arm and aims at the sky.
よく戦うものですね。私は。
Look at you, Dorothy, fighting here like this. A beam of light erupts from Dorothy's gun barrel and pierces straight through Anahelia. Anahelia's posture falters, the light and flames spewing from her are completely extinguished.
すごい。一発で弱点に当てるなんて。
That's amazing. You hit the power source with a single shot.
でもまだ中身が別にいることはお忘れではありませんよね。
But don't forget that there's a separate main body.
当然です。
Of course.
それと弾頭がそのまま地上に落ちたら化学兵器が。
Right, but if the warhead falls on the ground, the chemical payload will.
問題ありません。起爆装置も貫通しています。
It's okay. I shot through the detonator while it's at it.
すごいところじゃない。
Amazing doesn't begin to do you justice.
本当に。
No kidding. Anahelia continues to fall. Dorothy waits. She waits for Anahelia's armor to peel away and expose the main body. A piece of metal clinks as it flies off. Then another, and another. All of Anahelia's armor is stripped away. Then, from within... Music shift. Hello, Nayata. Those swords! Why do they look like corruption? Monks with red eyes come pouring down. Huh? NIKKE? What the...
さて、それでは。
Hello, Mayor. Now then.
私たちの新たな一員を増やしましょうか。
Shall we make some new friends? Dorothy watches the red-eyed monk pouring down. There are 42 in total. Their eyes are red. They are corrupted. Nikkes who have succumbed to corruption and can never return. She has to shoot them. But she hesitates for just a brief moment. Taking advantage of the opening in that flash of instant, one of the monks rushes forward and thrusts the thorn in her hand directly into Dorothy. The monk lands on the deck. Some of their gazes shift towards the bridge. Dorothy fires at them, one after another after another. The red-eyed monks fall. They vanish, emitting a blue light. No one leaves the bridge under any circumstances. Dorothy runs. She pushes her way through all the red-eyed monks. Fortunately, their individual combat capabilities are not that high. She feels confident she can defeat them without much trouble. However... she's corrupted, isn't she? The thing with Naida, her main body is with the Queen probably in the throne room, as they showed in the trailer at the very end. She can send as many copies as she wants as long as she regenerates her nymph. Dorothy lets out a hollow, empty laugh, and then points her weapon at the monks and shoots. The monks are completely annihilated. They leave behind no trace, almost as if they never even existed. Dorothy gasps as she struggles to breathe. Her body is tingling. Her vision is tinged with red. She looks down at her hands. They are trembling ever so slightly. Wait, I'm coming right now. Don't. Why am I getting bunked? But the corruption. Divert, head back to the Ark. Stop, you can't bring a corrupted NIKKE back to the Ark. But... Dorothy's breathing grows ragged. The symptoms are progressing rapidly, more so than she's ever seen before. It must be a modified strain for war. Dorothy lifts her head. She sees the vast surface stretching out beyond the deck. After a few moments, Dorothy pulls a pistol from her pocket and places it below her chin. They made a parallel with Overzone. Are you kidding me? That's the same exact pose with a different expression. For those who have not played Overzone yet, avert your eyes and ears for a second because I'm gonna spat out a spoiler. That's the same exact pose she had after Peanut got corrupted and she basically lost all the light in her eyes and wanted to commit seppuku. She was actively crying then, but now she's doing it out of choice. That is mean. That is cruel. Why am I getting bought? Still, I'm glad. I was able to forgive. Anderson! Why do I deserve this? Hey Ryan, why do I deserve it? Because I'm giving you emotional damage? Is that why? Stop. Stop. Don't pull that trigger. I'm going to kill you if you do. Commander. Oh, this is so pretty though. But the red eyes. She's so pretty though. Run, Dorothy, run.
侵食されれば自我は
Commander, the corruption will erase me.
いいから早くそこから離れろ。
Shove and run, get away from there.
絶対に
I promise you right now.
絶対に元に戻してやる。
I'll bring you back.
必ず
I
だ。
promise.
やりようならいくらでもある。
We have plenty of options.
だから撃つな。銃を下ろせ。くそ。
So don't shoot. Put the gun down, damn it.
とにかく撃つんじゃない。
Put it down. Don't shoot. Commander.
探しに行く。
We'll find you.
見つけて必ず元に戻してみせる。
We'll find you and bring you back.
約束だ、ドロシー。
That's a promise, Dorothy.
私を信じてくれ。
Believe in me.
君の指揮官である私を。
Believe in me, your commander.
信じます。
Okay.
必ず来てくださいね。
Make sure you bring me back.
ああ、必ずだ。
I will. I swear. Dorothy tosses the pistol aside. She runs toward the edge of the deck and throws herself into the sky.
待っていてくれ、ドロシー。絶対に助けに行く。
Wait for me, Dorothy. I'll come find you. Yes, Commander. She disappears from view. He's gonna be pissed, isn't he?
ドロシー。
Dorothy. Anderson slams his fist down onto the table.
くそくそくそ誰のクリーム。
Anderson did get censored. To be fair, he deserves the curse. After what the hell just happened. Raya. Damn it. Damn the queen. That bitch.
落ち着くんだ。体も万全ではないだろう。そう興奮しては。
Calm down, you still haven't fully recovered, so don't get too worked up.
無理だな。
I don't care. Anderson goes on a rampage as he sends furniture flying, chairs, the table, and whatever else he can get off the ground. That right there is a legendary commander right there. Watching Anderson, Birmingham feels both shocked and worried. After a while, Anderson stops his outburst. Birmingham gets into position, ready to catch Anderson the moment he collapses. What the... Birmingham stares intently at Anderson from behind. The ladder. I've been watered so much this stream. Why am I getting bogged again? Something is wrong. Birmingham stares even more intently at Anderson, trying to identify what feels off. To get your attention, hydrate. Suddenly, he figures it out. Anderson's breathing hasn't faltered in the slightest. His shoulders aren't heaving, and he's not breathing raggedly. Birmingham freezes. Silence fills the briefing room. Something metallic drops to the floor. For a moment, Birmingham feels as if his heart dropped along with it. He looks down. He sees the thing that had been restraining his hero. That cursed mechanical device now lying on the floor.
Anderson, 生命維持装置が落ちているぞ。
Anderson, your life support device just fell.
もう必要ない。
I don't need it anymore.
そんな気がするんだ。
I just get that feeling. Anderson turns around. Birmingham takes a look at Anderson and immediately takes a few steps back. He rubs his eyes. That's the legendary commander. His physical appearance hasn't changed, but there's now an energy emanating from his face and posture, a certain vitality. Standing before Birmingham is the man who was both his hero and his ideal. The legendary commander.
上がるぞ。
Let's go up
地上へ。
to the surface. It's throwing hands time! If he goes face to face with the queen in Lilywhise's body, if they make a scene with that, I want to see how hard they can go with it. Oh, I'm excited for the next chapters. Light illuminates the black space. Marion embraces the core and the gene. She entrusts her consciousness to memories that are becoming clear. My name?
はい。いつまでもあなたと呼んでいるわけにはいかないでしょ?
It's the other side of the scene! We've had flashbacks of this scene before from our perspective. It's the other side! Yes, I've got to call you something, don't I? Well, everyone used to call me number 7.
7号と呼べばいいということですか? なんだか変な感じですね。
So should I call you number 7? That feels weird. Yeah, it does feel a little weird.
指揮官になるのが夢だって言ってましたよね。
You said your dream was to become a commander, right? Yeah. I made a promise with that child.
あの子というのは?
What child? I'm sorry, I can't really remember. But I remember she was incredibly dear to me.
そうですか。
I see.
では、指揮官とお呼びしますね。
Then I'll call you Commander. Miss Lies. I'm not so sure about that. It'd be kind of embarrassing when I just graduated from the military academy yesterday.
いいじゃないですか。私たち2人だけのことなんですから。
Oh, this is when we first ever met before the operation. So what? It's just the two of us.
構いませんよね。
It should be fine, right? Alright, Commander it is. Now, what should I call you?
ああ、私は
I'm
マリア。
Marion. And? Wow.
お姉ちゃん、とっても綺麗。
You're so beautiful.
女王様みたい。
You really look like a queen.
ありがとうございます。
Did they change her design again? Shift up. Okay, so we're getting an upgraded Rapunzel, we're getting an upgraded Scarlet, we're getting an upgraded Marion. Oh dear lord. We're getting the twins at some point. What am I missing? There's a lot more NPCs in jail right now, but those are the possible pilgrims. They're not gonna be releasing Marion anytime soon, that doesn't make sense. But they're not revealing what she looks like. I find this very funny. In a not funny way, but because Marion Modernia, the design we've been seeing throughout this chapter is technically a gacha skin for her base character. And BCJL, yep. There's a lot of them in there. Their banners are gonna come out at some point, and there are a few NPCs in jail that we don't even know what they look like. They've only been mentioned in name. But the Marion we see right now, or that we saw just now, is a gacha skin of Modernia, who a lot of people rioted over for the fact that it was a gacha skin because, number one, the whole concept of having a character have a new design that they're gonna keep using in a story and making that a gacha skin instead of like a free skin that everyone gets seems like greedy company, right? But at the time, they didn't want to make a new Modernia or a new Marion, so they made it into a skin instead, unlike all the alts we're seeing now. But if they change your design again, I guess now is the perfect time to make a new and improved Modernia. I do wonder if they're going to go with the Modernia tag or if they're going to go with the Marion tag, though. I really hope that they call her Marion if they're making a new version of her. What affiliation would she be under? She's technically still a heretic. Right. Would she still be under the Offspring? She was originally a Countess member. We'll see what they do with her. Thank you. Marion gazes at the sky outside the window. There's a radiance in her eyes that sparkles, as though the whole world is in her embrace. Commander, this time, I promise to keep you safe.
待って、みんなちょっと。
We don't get to see what she looks like. So many people are gonna make fan art of guessing what she's gonna look like. They cooked with her current design. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Because the whole thing from Marion to Modernia to Marion to Marion, she has steadily become more queen-like. If you see the horns on her head, they have started to resemble a tiara. So if she has an actual full-on crown now, I'll be happy. Keep that design aspect going. Wait, everyone, hold on.
Levi, 急にどうした?
What's wrong, Levi?
動いてるの。
It's moving.
軌道エレベーター。
The lift. Excuse me? I turned my head and looked back. The monumental lift is wriggling, covered in dark matter. It's enough to warp your sense of reality, seeing something like that massive moving like liquid.
あれ? 何やってんだ?
What's it doing?
まさか。
You don't think it's...
あの動き、間違いないよ。
The way it's moving, yeah.
巨大化しようとしてる。
It's transforming. The whole ass lift is a heretic now? The whole ass lift is a heretic? Suddenly, from the lift, a shockwave erupts together with black light. I squeeze my eyes shut. And then open them a moment later. The colossal lift is gone, now vanished without a trace. Instead, filling my entire field of vision is something so enormous that I can't even take it all out. I can't take it all in at once. This cut goes hard though. They're so pretty. They're also beautiful while enraged. She's mocking us. Indeed, she flouts us downright. Rage, grr. You know, I don't think I've ever been this angry in my entire life. Nor I. I'm going to kill her. I swear, I'm going to kill her. Before I move the story, is it the Goddess of Victory statue? Is that why? I'll kill the queen. Yep, called it. Bitch. You absolute piece of shit, queen. Towering before us is the statue of the Goddess of Victory. It's moving. The statue of the Goddess of Victory moves. it changes directions and slowly starts to advance forward. The ground trembles and the air itself seems to shriek. Commander, the Queen, she's heading to the Ark. You can't cliffhanger me like that. Shift up. Oh yo. They're setting up this to be like Queen versus Queen. Raptors versus Ark. You can't do that to me. I need the next 2 chapters right now. And now we wait for months as we twiddle our thumbs, contemplating what might happen. Before we wrap it up though, we have one last thing to look at for chapter 48. And that's the lost relics that we collected. Ominous sound wave. The cries of the earth did ring in mine ears today. Their origin, the orbital spire, if my senses deceive me not. For such an uproar to come thence, is this world so full of raptures doth import but one thing. There is a change upon the raptures. This portends naught but ill, my mind thus whispers me. I needs must see it with mine own eyes. I shall make for the orbital spire. I leave this record for fear my nymph should take corruption. May that this report never be heard save from my nymph. This is Nayata's notes. Midst my journey to the orbital spire, I beheld strange raptures unlike all others seen before, fashioned, as it were, in the image of the human body, or rather the parts thereof. I had thought to find raptures altered in parts, but changed to a greater degree that they could not have been. Drawing nearer the orbital spire, I felt the earth trembled beneath my feet. What change could be in motion? What stir if so? Of the many replicas who did enter the orbital spire, there have been no tidings. I can do naught but pray they are well. Not long ere the orbital spire cometh in view, the earth's cries and rumblings slowly wane. Whether for good or ill, I know not. The shadowy liquid as such I have never seen delve infest this place, but I guess it to be caliginous material. That very caliginous material doth continue forward, mayhap pointing the way to the orbital spire. I must needs make haste. What foul abomination is this? The orbital spire, covered in caliginous material as though to fashion some new thing, and underneath it all, surely the thing lies there. I must devise a means to let mine original self know. I am receiving a summons from the original. It proceedeth from the orbital spire. This doth bode some events most ill. Oh, this was a random Nayata that was still wandering. This was right before Mir forced her to recall all of her copies. Okay. Here I shall hide this recording device should I meet a dire fate. May that the one hearing this will discern the perilous change that befalls this world. Well, that's comforting. Well, that was chapter 48. I need more chat. I need 49 and 50 now. I also need the other Pioneer members. I'm gonna max limit break them to the best of my ability. And a warning for fellow commanders who are preparing for the anniversary. Most anniversaries, at least the full ones, have 2 banners running at once. Which means, save your gems. You're gonna go broke. Especially if you're planning to max limit break both of them. That's my eyes on Abyssal. There you go. Because if they drop Rapunzel and Scarlet at once, my god, people are gonna go broke. Because everyone's gonna want to max limit break both of them. If they go with someone else, I have no clue who they're gonna go with. We'll find out once the side story comes out for the precursor to the event. Don't worry, just a few months to go. Let's see, is there anything else to do here? I still have a few dailies left, but I'll do that after stream. Because tomorrow, or I guess today, what's that clock? Today, we're gonna go over the Persona collab, at least part 1. Because part 2 starts coming out on Wednesday. Why am I getting bonked? Few months to go. Yeah, we got a few months to go, both for the anniversary and the next few chapters. We gotta be patient. We gotta let them cook. It takes a while to cook well. But yeah, today we'll be back at 6 PM PTD or around that point. Why am I getting bonked? To go over the NIKKE X Persona collab. See part 1, see all the things that they did, because I will say, doing the daily nodes, charges, whatever you want to call them, and seeing the UI, I am so falling for their marketing scheme. Because I love it. I'm a Persona fan. And looking at what they did for the UI for the collab, I am in love. And I want to show everyone else on stream too. I did not spoil on myself at all for the story, so that's gonna be a first impression, per usual. And we will be pulling for Makoto today. Do I want her? Not really. I'm a collector though, so I kinda need her. Let's see if it goes well. Because I'd rather save as much gems as possible. Let me pull up my browser to find a raid victim who is also playing NIKKE, because that's what we do. Oh, the lag. Oh, everything's loading. So while that is loading, why am I being stared at like that? Despair? Why? Why despair? Yeah, while that is loading, the usual spiel, shall we? Hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. As I said, I'll be back later today at 6 PM, playing more NIKKE. And my god, my browser is taking a while to load. Let's see who else is playing NIKKE right now, so we can read. You wonder how many tabs I have open? I only have 33 right now, and about 10 of those are for a trip that I have in a week. So I'm justified for those 10, okay? I need that information right now. It would be 23. I have 10 open for a trip in a week. Forgive me for those 10. Good night, good stream. It was a good stream. Come on, Twitch. Now it's Twitch that's not loading. Come on, you can do it. Do the think songs. Wait, before I do that, I was gonna show everyone what my lobby looks like, right? I almost forgot. So, I know which slot it is. Now NIKKE is lagging. Ah! Twitch been slacking lately. Twitch has had some issues lately. Obviously, I have my wife, Cindy. And the music tracks are also picked out specifically for them. Maybe I should have done this before I opened my browser. Okay, I thought it froze for a second. Cindy's music is Beautiful Thing. This is from her event. I can do it in here, actually. Follow notice don't even pop up a lot of times now. They pop up all the time for me, because at least in Twitch, when you first follow someone, your notifications are set to personalized, which means they will only send out notifications for categories that they think you'll enjoy. So I always have to reset it to always. Because at least for my phone, it always gives me the notifications if someone goes live, like, instantly. But if you have it set to personalize, it won't send it half the time. Or it's gonna send it like 2 hours late. So if you want notifications of streamers that you do actively want to watch and join in the stream, make sure that notification setting is on the correct one. Yeah, life, beautiful thing. She's not a thing, but that's the name of the song. Siren, my other wife. With longing. Which I think is very fitting. Because she is longing for our love right now. With Libby, my third wife. Discolored dream. Which I think is very fitting, considering what this skin implies for what her dream is. Head pat. We have Snow White doll in Eden. It's just fitting right now with what's happening in the story. In terms of why Anise has little eyes, don't ask me. That I just felt like it. There's no deep meaning for that one. She's just here. I like looking at her. In terms of the second page, oh lord, I did not predict what would happen in these chapters. Of course I have my wife, you need the happy-go-lucky one, right? She's so beautiful. This is the only happy-go-lucky one I have of the set, probably. Because this is called Sunday in the Ark. It's supposed to be uplifting. This one for Libby. The way forward. And I hope to God they revive her at some point. I will cry if she's forever in a head storage system. Yeah, the moment I heard the song, it's like, this fits perfectly for this background. And this is where I did not expect for things to happen. What does chat think of this music choice for this background? Were mistakes made? This is like emotional damage in the package for other commanders. Stop giving me the despair faces. We have this, which is technically Scarlet's theme, but something in my brain told me this song fits well with this background. Like, it doesn't fit the character, but it fits the background. I'm probably gonna change it later. This is what I have for now. The animation's sick, it is. Nagita's animations are all good. It's just funny that we barely got her, and she instantly got corrupted. The way they wrote Nagita is did they want public opinion of her to be not that great? I don't know. It's not bad writing, it's just interesting. So you basically... What do you mean? Which part of that are you saying that about? Okay, this one was a mistake. You got corrupted? What do you mean I got corrupted? I've always been like this. This, I did not anticipate what would happen. This is the background from the New Year's event. I was looking through the song choices for the new album that I got while going through 47, 48, right? I saw the song, it's like, oh, that'll go perfect with this. Little did I know. Little did I know what I set myself up for. And Scarlet is gonna scream the moment I click this. There it is. Am I gonna keep that? We'll see. That was not planned, and I just ended up giving myself more emotional damage than what I needed today. Hello, Siren. Okay, who is also playing NIKKE? Let's see her. I have to do it in the voice. Emotional damage! Indeed. Okay, we have a few NIKKE streamers. Let me just refresh this page real quick, because the previews aren't caught up. Come on, Twitch. You can load. I know you can load faster than this. You know what I'm looking at on my screen right now? This. It's just this. Yes, loading bars everywhere. Whoopee. Give me the right page. You all the time. It's me most of the time. Same category. Thank you for finding loading. Okay, we got a Japanese person that won't understand what the hell we're saying. We have a Korean person that also won't understand the hell we're saying. We have a Chinese person who won't understand the hell we're saying. Any English speakers in here? There's someone going through chapter 46 right now. They're a bit behind. I speak Spanish. Yeah, I don't think... There's been someone streaming who's almost hitting 6 hours now, and they're going through chapter 46. They're trying to catch up to where we're currently at, so we're gonna be raiding into... Is it Leia Cat or Leia Cat? Leia Cat, Leia Cat, whichever one. She'll probably say it. But it looks like she's nearing the end, so we're gonna start that raid real quick. Slide on in before she ends. Because I don't know how long she's gonna go afterwards. But she is behind us in main story, so obviously no spoilers for 47 and 48 for her. Let's be courteous. Let's be a nice community. We're gonna support her for what she's doing right now, which is 46. Honestly, if you need to scatter before the raid, do what you need to do, go right ahead. You are not obligated to join the raid. You know nothing, so we're good? Exactly. But otherwise, let's support a fellow commander, shall we? And a fellow streamer. I think I already did my spiel earlier. I don't think I have anything else to mention. I'm gonna end up rambling if I do. So, we will be raiding in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye!